And the very sudden and abrupt and unexpected and interrupty ending. It is over now. It is ended. But we have just begun. Greetings. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. I just needed a very short nap after all the technical problems of the stream yesterday. Thank you for your patience. We're back now. Yes. What am I doing here? I need to put the thing. Oh, hey, Analog's playing Half-Life. I was thinking of playing that. I have never played Half-Life, and it is the 25th anniversary right now. What do you guys think of that idea? Would you like to see me play some Half-Life? Not right now, but soon. And I can just put off Dead Space even longer. Just to drive Carlatin crazy. He says, finally, a stream has started. Watch me fall asleep 10 minutes from now. Yeah, no kidding. That's how I felt yesterday. I went a little too hard on the weed, I think, and it just knocked me right out. It just knocked me on my ass. So I was chatting with a friend yesterday who needed a friend to chat to. So, I try to be there for my friends. We had a good conversation, made them feel better, and, we had a lot of laughs and stuff. But then I was going to stream after, but like the third wave of my weed for the night basically kicked in the middle of that conversation and just knocked me flat on my ass. I was literally passing out in my chair and like in the middle of the conversation, and then I would be like saying something in the conversation, and it was like full on narcolepsy. I basically just pass out, and then I'd start like saying things. I'd still be talking, and I'd be saying things that were in my dream. Which of course made no sense. Made sense to me because I was the one having the dream, but my friend was just like, "What are you talking about?" Yeah, the little robot people, the robots. Gotta get them. It's just like, what are you talking about? Hey, Jazaria, how's it going, our new friend? Good to see you again. I see you joined the Discord. I hope you enjoy all the madness there. We do a lot of screenings, which I think I mentioned yesterday. We're planning to do a Doctor Who one next week. I don't know if you're a Doctor Who fan, but we're a lot of Doctor Who fans in this neck of the woods. So we're going to watch some of the classic stuff to, kind of celebrate the 60th anniversary. So we'll be doing a little screening of the very first Dalek story ever. 3 different versions of it, no less, on next Tuesday. So Timey-Wimey Tuesday. I think we're starting fairly early, like noon. So get there early. Bring lots of munchies because we're going to be watching 3 different versions of that story. The recently released 60th anniversary special edition, the Daleks in color, where they actually colorized it. Not normally big on colorization, honestly, but for something like Classic Who, I think I can kind of see the reasoning for it. I mean, let's face it, the way television was made back in the 60s is not quite the same as it's made now. Pacing was a lot more leisurely, shall we say. I don't like to say slow. I like to say leisurely. They took their time. Everything was a slow burn. But they were in no rush. Plus, they had no budget, so they had to really pad out the running time to maximize their budget for every story. So the Daleks originally was a 7-part story. So a complete and uncut, it runs almost 3 hours. It's a little shy of 3 hours, like 15 minutes shy of 3 hours, I think. And so for the 60th anniversary, they did a special edition where they colorized it and cut it down to a very, fast-paced and brisk 75 minutes. Recorded some new dialogue, did a whole new soundtrack for it by Mark Ayers. And, so a pretty cool way to introduce the youngins to some classic Who, I think. And, so we're going to watch that. Then we're going to watch the original full-length, uncut, uninterrupted 7-part version from 1964, with all the padding gloriously intact. I love the episode where the entire episode is them trying to jump a chasm. It's literally 25 minutes of them trying to jump a chasm. But it's a wonderful, again, the slow burn. That episode just builds tension so slowly over the course of it. By the time you get to the end, you're literally on the edge of your seat. It's just brilliant. Brilliant bit of classic television. But, and then finally, to wrap it all up, we're going to watch Doctor Who and the Daleks, which of course is the big screen adaptation done in 1965 by, was it Hammer? No, it wasn't Hammer. I keep wanting to say Hammer. Iru Productions. So yeah, not Hammer. But anyway, from that same era. And we got Peter Cushing as Doctor Who, a human who invented a time machine and went through time and space and brought his friends along with him for a fun adventure. And they end up meeting the Daleks. So yeah, plays out a little differently than the original TV version, but I find it funny to see the differences. But also notable because that's the first time we ever saw the Daleks in color, was that movie in any form. So anyway, we're going to watch all 3 of those on Tuesday. It's going to be about 5 or 6 hour long screening. I may or may not stream after, depending how tired I am after all of that, Dalek action. But yeah, so I hope everyone can join us. That wasn't just to you, Jazaria. I know it seemed like I was talking to you directly, and I guess I started there, but it was for everybody. Everybody listening who's on the Discord. Yeah, swing by on Tuesday. We'll have a good time. Just bear in mind there's only room for 25 people in the screening, and there is a hard limit because that's kind of the threshold for what we can all watch together before it starts to violate copyright. So if it's just a small enough group, then it's just, hey, it's just me and some friends watching some stuff. But if there's too many people, and then it's, then you can get in trouble for that. So we keep them small, which is why it's important for you to get there early to make sure you get a seat, because sometimes, well, I don't think we've had one fill up all the way yet, but we've had some that have been pretty popular. So I figure since we're kind of expanding beyond just the Twitchiverse, and bringing things back to YouTube and bringing the YouTube people into the fold, it's important to kind of, get everyone on the same page and up to speed as to how we like to do things around here. And some of the things that we do that they may not have been aware of, such as screenings on the Discord. So I'm going to try to talk about that stuff a little bit more, because I know a lot of you guys, especially outside of Twitch, maybe a little out of the loop as to kind of some of the activities we've been doing over the past few years and what's kind of become, regular stuff that we like to enjoy together in the world of Zarin Isaac here. So, yeah, so stay tuned and pay attention. Otherwise, you'll miss stuff. So today, since we got about halfway through that 14.5-hour stream yesterday. I think we got 4 or 5 clips out of it. So huzzah! But we just got so sucked into delightful conversation that we didn't get much else done. And then I got pulled away, of course, so we got even less done. So the goal for tonight is try to get more clips done, because we wanted to make more of a dent in those past broadcasts. And then season is ending. Season and chapter are ending in fortnight. Big event on Saturday. Obviously, we're going to be there for that, or try to be. Sometimes it's hard to get into the events. We're going to do our best. Which means between then and now, we got to wrap up all our Battle Pass stuff. So if we want to get everything off the Battle Pass, we got to level up a little bit more in order to unlock everything. So we've only got a couple days left to do that. So yeah, so I figured the plan, sort of short-term plan, is we're gonna work on clips tonight and just kind of hang out and chill and have a good time. I already got a head start, so we're good to go. I'm gonna try not to go so hard I pass out though, but unless it's like super late, in which case who cares? It just helps me sleep. But yes, the magic of cannabis. It really is a magical plant. But anyway, so the plan today is work on clips. Tomorrow, play some Fortnite. Basically, just trying to max out the battle pass. If we can get the last few levels tomorrow, great. We'll maybe do something else on Friday, and then jump in to the new chapter on Saturday. Or we might do both. We might play on both days because I do kind of like to play on the last day of a chapter. It's just kind of exciting. There's an energy in the air that you don't experience just kind of in the middle of the season, So it can be fun. You definitely feel the desperation from the other players. Like people are a little more aggressive, a little more sweaty because they're trying to get their last few, whatever they're trying to max out. Like it could be could be trying to get the last few items in ranked mode, or they could be trying to get their survivor medal, get the last couple survivor medals they need, or what have you. So it tends to be really chaotic during the last day of a season. So I'm kind of thinking we're going to play on that day anyway, just because it'll be mad crazy fun. And then and you get to see me raging a lot at getting destroyed over and over again. And then we'll just basically play up until downtime, and then the following day, Saturday, we'll check out the new season, the new chapter, whatever it is. Yeah. So we'll check out the. I don't know when exactly it is. Is it like in the middle of the night, or is it during the day, or? So well, I guess God, it's been so long since they've had an event. I forget how they work. So let's see. You get the countdown to the event. Event time comes. The whole system gets locked out. And the only thing you can get into is the event. So you got to try to ready up, get into the event, hope there's a slot available because everybody's trying to get in. And if you get in, great. Then you experience the event. And then after the event, you usually get some kind of downtime screen. Like sometimes it's just been the black hole, or it'll be like your players. There's the players sitting on a little chunk of asteroid with a campfire roasting marshmallows in the middle of deep space, which I thought was kind of cute. And there's been others, one where you were on like a piece of driftwood in the middle of the ocean. So there's all kinds of stuff. So there's something for you to see when you go in, and then but you got to wait for downtime to be done and the update to go, and then to be put out, and then you can play. Then they fire everything back up again. So I expect that's what it'll be like. So we'll play up until the event, I guess, and then we'll go and do other things. I know traditionally we just kind of hang out for a while after an event, downtime. Sometimes we'll play some other games. Other times we'll just kind of hang out. I seem to recall one time we did, we did that. We played up until the end of the event, and then we played some of the interactive games like Choice Chamber and Cluster Truck and stuff like that. What I mean by interactive is, for those of you who weren't here, is there's certain games have integration, like features that integrate them with Twitch, which means you guys in the chat watching me play one of those games can actually affect the game in some way. There'll be some way you can actually interact with the game itself to either like help or hinder me. So those are fun, and we do have fun with those. Just bear in mind, if I am playing one of those, you can only interact with them on Twitch. The integration only works with Twitch at this point in time. But if there's YouTube is still kind of new to the streaming game, so I mean they're kind of. I feel like they're still trying to find their footing in this streaming landscape. They definitely don't have the same level of features that Twitch does, but they're getting there. They're getting better. I know a lot of other content creators have been streaming on YouTube more, and they seem to be liking it. So with the multi-streaming now being wide open, well, now you can see just how much I actually stream. For those of you who've only been on the YouTube side, you may not be aware of just how much I stream. Now you're starting to get a taste of that. And I think, I know there's been a bit of growing pains. Some people have been like, why do you play Fortnite so much? How does this work? What's going on? Like, there's been a lot of confusion. And, but I think thanks for all the love over there. What is that? Oh, it's a surprised face. Thanks for all the surprised faces on YouTube. Whoever's clicking that like mad, I can see. Like, just endless horror. So yeah, there's been a little bit of confusion there, just kind of as people on the other platforms are kind of getting up to speed as to how we like to do things on these live streams. So I think you'll all kind of get it after a bit. Just keep hanging out with us. You'll kind of clue into how things work around here and how we like to do things. And in the meantime, looking to get the YouTube video side of things going again, because I know a lot of you've been missing that, and I'm kind of getting the itch to make some videos again. So still a lot of stuff like half made that I haven't finished that I need to finish. So I got a lot of stuff either almost done, or would take very little effort to finish in the queue. So I'd like to kind of get a big batch of those ready to go for you guys, and then just dump them onto the schedule. So like give you one a day or something. So you'll have just like a solid month of Multimedia Chronicles, and then see how that does, see which ones are popular, which ones aren't as popular, and just kind of figure out where we're going from there. I know a lot of you guys really liked the new rant videos that I did recently, and they are fun to do. I will admit, but they are very exhausting to do because I speak with a certain level of enthusiasm whenever I do videos or streams or whatever. But when I do a rant, that's like a whole other level of energy and a whole other level of performance, as it were, because there's certain things I want to say, but I want to say them a certain way. I want to make sure they have enough anger and rage and frustration behind them. So I really got to get fired up to do those. And those of you who have ever watched me film those live know what I kind of go through mentally behind the scenes to kind of get those going, get psyched up. But it is exhausting. Usually after doing that Sonic one, I almost lost my voice because I was just screaming at the camera so much. You know what's funny is the thing about that Sonic video is it wasn't even so much the release that pissed me off. It was more the attitude of that End Circle guy towards the very legitimate questions that Rich K was asking him, and just the very flippant attitude and condescending attitude towards I was talking about the Sonic rant video, Colin. So it was just a very it was his attitude more than anything, and how he responded to Rich, and really to the Sonic Sat AM community, because I mean those messages were made very public. That's what really set me off with that, was just that attitude. And then the Super Mario one was just kind of an extension of that. It's like, oh, look, another example of how End Circle just doesn't fucking give a shit. And let's look at all the ways they don't give a shit, clearly. So it just kind of fueled the fire. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, End Circle? Like, I get it, you're a budget label, so you're not like expected to put in too much effort, but come on, you're not even doing the bare minimum here. Like, seriously. I've seen bootleg sets with better package art than that, like, come on. Anyway, so there is a few other sort of physical media collecting rant subjects. I've been bouncing around some ideas. But I kind of want, like, I'm sort of just feeling things out and thinking like, okay, well, we got some good responses with that. What are some other subjects I could talk about? I mean, I don't just want to be that guy who rants about DVD packaging all the time, because some of the other subjects were of similar topics. But I'd like to be a little more expansive than that. So I was thinking, going forward, the Z rants and Toxic Takedown, I think, will be periodic series that we'll do installments of once in a while, when there's this particular topic that I feel like, I have a lot to say about, or, want to weigh in on, or whatever. But it's not going to be everything. Like, I feel like, I like watching commentary channels, and I feel like I could be a really good commentary channel. But, I want to do, and not like a lot of the commentary is just kind of about YouTube drama and whatnot, or politics or whatever. I don't want to get into all that stuff. maybe touch on some of the YouTube drama once in a while because I actually find that's like a soap opera to me. I just find that entertaining and interesting. But so I follow, all the guys who talk about that stuff, like Moist Critical and um, Mudahar, some or what is this? Some kind of gamer, some awesome gamer, some ordinary gamers. That's what it is. Some ordinary gamers. Mudahar, fellow Canadian. Um, and I got to say, right, was it Wavy Web Surf, who's great. Love his like documentary style. Is very very polished. And another one I discovered recently, Taymimi. Do you know Taymimi, Kralatin? She's a girl. She reminds me of that girl in Until Dawn, actually. There's that one girl who always had a toque on. It's the same with Taymimi, and she even kind of looks similar. It's kind of eerie. I'm sure she's had that comparison made many times. But anyway, similarly, her stuff is like super, super well researched and very well presented. I posted a couple. Okay, I posted a couple in internet culture on the Discord. I think there was one she did about the whole sniper wolf thing when that was exploding like a month ago. Um, she didn't do like a million videos about it like most people did, trying to cash in on the controversy. No, she hung back, gathered together all of the information she could possibly find. And the level of research was just nuts on this. Like, I learned things about that whole situation that I didn't even know, and I thought I was pretty well versed on that whole thing. But yeah, very, very smart, very, well presented, well researched, nicely put together. I definitely recommend her content if you want a bit of a female perspective on some of these internet culture things, but like a proper female perspective, not like that fucking Wookiee girl. You know who I'm talking about. It's Tay Mimi. Yeah. And she's kind of like Wavy Web Surf. She doesn't do that Star Wars girl. You ever seen that Star Wars girl? She's basically a dude bro in the skin of an attractive girl. Like, all of her viewpoints. She's like all about like, see the female perspective. And it's like, nah, that's not the female perspective. That's the male perspective coming from a girl. Like, it's literally the same thing. Said, you know why this episode of She-Hulk was good? Because it was written by a man. I'm like, oh my God. How is this the female perspective? And of She-Hulk, of all things, which, if anything, should resonate more with women. She's literally giving the dude bro perspective because she knows that's her audience. Her audience is just full of simps, and she's just playing straight to them. And it's so transparent to those of us with actual brain cells that it just grosses me out. It's just gross to see. Anyway. Oh, and she'd obviously never read a She-Hulk comic in her fucking life. She'd basically read not even the entire Wikipedia article, just the first paragraph or two, and then used that little tiny capsule of information to embellish and extrapolate and pretend that she'd read it. And she was a big expert about it, yeah. Always be wary when a woman says everything a guy wants to hear. Exactly, right? And it amazes me how many people, well, dudes really, watch her. And yeah, it's. I mean, I know why. I get it. It just makes me sad that this is our world. I understand. So anyway, my point is with the Z rants and the toxic takedowns is the reason I haven't done too many of them is because I've been kind of struggling because I like the format and I like being a commentator on things, and that's basically what the rants were a form of commentating. And a lot of my other stuff too, closer looks and whatnot. But anyway, but I wanted it to be more like relevant to the kinds of things I usually talk about. And honestly, looking at sort of the state of fandoms and everything right now, and just our entertainment world, I don't think it's going to be hard to find relevant topics to talk about. There honestly seems to be like 3 new ones every day. So, the only trick is for me, as much as I'm sure I could be successful at and profit from being like a daily commentator, just talking about stuff every day, the realistic side of that is I don't know that I could be consistent enough to make videos every day and have them be that topical. So I kind of prefer the idea of like, well, like Wavy Web Surf and Tamimi, where there's a subject I find interesting. Say She-Hulk, for example. I've wanted to do a video about She-Hulk for ages, and I still might do this. Um, Something like She-Hulk, where there's a shit ton of things to talk about. So yes, I could do a million videos touching on each individual little tiny topic, or I could just do a big fucking 60-minute video essay and just cover everything. But I mean, either way, that's a tremendous amount of work. The difference is doing it as a video essay, I'm under no time constraints. I can post it whenever the fuck I want. I can post it for the 10th anniversary of She-Hulk if I want to, and do like a big retrospective and take 10 years to put it together. But rather than doing daily commentary on things, unless I don't know, unless I did just like a TikTok style, no frills, fire up the camera, talk for 3 minutes, call it a day. Nothing, just simple, basic, as much as possible. Oh, and this is literally what Kralatin is saying. He says you would just have to use platforms like TikTok and record through your phone if it's purely on the fly commentary. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. So, I mean, doing things like that could also make a nice supplement while people are waiting for the bigger videos to drop. So, yeah, I think that's not unreasonable. And it would also help, and I could put that content on shorts as well. So I could just do a short 1 minute, here's my thoughts on this thing that happened today. Might do a bigger video about it later. Blah 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 blah. Huzzah, Henry Kissinger is dead. Anyway. 100 years of evil. Yes. I just hate that he made it to 100 and other far more not evil people only made it to 99. Who was it? Somebody famous died at 99 recently. Who was that? Do any of you know? Do any of you remember? It was like some famous actor, and he made it to 99. Betty White. Yes, it was Betty White. Yeah. Betty White should have made it to 100. Henry Kissinger should have died at 99. Betty White was just a fucking national treasure. And always will be. Oh, what an amazing lady. So talented, so funny. Like, just so naturally funny, too. Like, I mean, she could talk about anything, and she could, like, play the sort of ditzy part, or she could play, like, the foul-mouthed grandma and do them all equally well. Like listening to Betty White, who kind of cultivated this wholesome, well, kind of wholesome grandma, like actually no, the whole sort of wholesome ditzy aunt, I think, is kind of what it was. Persona and public persona. But whenever they'd get her to like read something from like 50 Shades of Grey or something. And I love how she like clearly loved to do stuff like that, to just kind of have that the comedy of juxtaposition, this wholesome grandmotherly type reading this absolute filth in just the sweetest, most chocolate chip cookie like way, Yeah. R.I.P. Betty White. You were a fucking legend. But she really could. Like, she could take just about any type of scenario and make it hilarious. I remember like a lot of her stories on Golden Girls that Rose would tell were improv. It was just just absolute absurdity that she was just making up off the top of her head and talking about it like it was a story that had been passed down through generations of her family. And meanwhile, all the rest of the cast just absolutely dying trying to keep it together because it was just so funny. But yeah, all the evil people in hindsight should have never been born. Well, see, then we get into the whole paradox thing. And that's a whole other, far more complex conversation that I'm not nearly high enough for right now. And by the way, good evening, Thomas Walsh on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, since I don't remember if I said hello earlier. And hello to everyone else on YouTube, whoever all is out there. I know I should be streaming earlier. I know. I am aware. But yeah, it's fucked sleep schedule. So let's see how it goes. Without the bad, you wouldn't have the good. Yada yada. Yeah, we can have bad. We don't need evil. True. Yeah. Um. Yeah. You should watch that show I've been watching, Utopia. I think you would really dig it, Kerlatin. It's very good. Layers of conspiracy that I know you would just be, rock hard over. For anyone else who would like to watch Utopia, it is on YouTube. It's a wonderful bit of dystopian sci-fi, conspiracy thriller action. It's very good. Just give me a second here. I'll find the. I posted the playlist yesterday, but for those of you who missed it, I will post it again for you. There are two versions of this, by the way. I discovered it through the remake. Yes, Amazon Prime actually did a remake of this a couple of years ago, and it was excellent. I really enjoyed it. And then I kept seeing based on Utopia by David Kelly, I think his name was. And I'm like, okay, what is it? What is it based on? Is it based on a book? Is it because I know they've done a lot of stuff based on books. The Feed was based on a book. That was a good one. Sadly canceled. But hey, we can still read the book. But so I was wondering what it was based on. Was it a comic maybe? It's like, no. It was a UK miniseries from 2013. I'm like, what? So there's like the original was a UK version, and you know me with like any kind of British sci-fi, crime drama, thriller, whatever. I love me some British television, so I immediately had to seek that out. Not on any streaming service currently that I could find, so I found it on YouTube, and I've got like one episode left. So so sadly, the Prime version was left unfinished. It only got about halfway through the story. The UK version is complete. It was a self-contained 2-season, 12-episode story, so you won't be left hanging. And all I can say is like, holy shit, so many twists and turns and double crosses, triple crosses, betrayals and sleeper agents and and they literally predicted the pandemic and a lot of the paranoia that would come from it 7 years early. Yeah. It's funny, a lot of the conspiracy theories about the pandemic sound suspiciously like the plot of Utopia. So I wonder if that just sort of sneakily made it into the mass consciousness without people realizing it. I don't know. Anyway, just give me a second here. I will find the playlist for you. Definitely recommend it. It's only 12 episodes, so it's pretty short in terms of how much of your life it will consume. But there you go. So I'll post this on YouTube and Twitch. So hold on a second. Hold on a second. And you guys watching the VOD will find this in the chat replay if it still exists. If not, maybe I'll put it as a comment under the VOD on YouTube. How's that sound? All right, there we go. I don't know if I can do that yet. I don't think I can do that until it's over. All right, I'll try to remember to do that later. I'll probably forget. Or one of you can do it. If one of you is watching and remembers or has the link, you feel free to post it in a comment there. That would be helpful and appreciated. Meanwhile, Carlatin's hanging, waiting for this link. Bam! There you go. So bookmark that or put it in another tab or whatever. Check it out. I will say this as a word of warning, and some of you may be surprised that I actually watched it after all of this. But I will say, as a word of warning, there is some subject matter in here that some may find incredibly disturbing, upsetting, traumatizing, or potentially triggering. I know for some of you, this just will make you want to watch it more. But for others, they might want to avoid such material. So I give you this word of warning. Such material includes, but is not limited to, extended, grueling scenes of torture as characters are interrogated brutally for information that they may not even have. But the interrogation and torture continues regardless. There are several instances like this in the show, and all of them are equally hard to watch, but absolutely necessary to the story, because it establishes a lot of things, not only how evil the bad guys are, but also what lengths they'll go to protect their secrets. Um, but there's even more to it than that, which I don't want to get into because I don't want to spoil things for you. The other thing is, there is like a shit ton, like just a shit ton of child death in this, like full on massacres of children in some episodes. Like, wow, Z, what the fuck? We've all seen your Alien versus Predator video. We thought you hated child death. Yes, I do, and I hated it in this. However, it was integral to the plot. Again, partially to show just how evil the bad guys are, but there's a lot more to it than that. Yeah, it wasn't just done for shock value. There was a purpose behind it, a horrible, heinous, evil purpose. Um, so in that case, I don't have a problem with it. In that, I mean, yes, I find it disturbing, obviously, but I don't object to it being present because it is relevant to the story. So rest assured, it's not gratuitous, um, but it can be quite graphic at times. Now, this was originally produced for Channel 4. So, if you know anything about British television and the original Big Four, you had BBC One, BBC Two, BBC Three, and Oi, Channel 4! Or basically, Channel 4 was like the renegade channel where just fucking anything goes. So it had about the same level of non-censorship as like a streaming service does now. But Channel 4 has been around since the 80s. Like they've been doing it for a very long time. So anyway, this series was originally produced for Channel 4 in 2013. Um, and it's very good, but it is very intense in parts. I actually found myself not able to binge it as much as I binge other shows because of some of the, the psychological aspects of the violence, I guess you could say. Um, yeah, but it's good. I definitely recommend. I've been hyping it up all week, and I keep mentioning it just because I know people come and go while the stream is live. So check it out. And then next week I'll be obsessed over some other show, so look forward to that. It's just all about sharing the joy, right? It's like, hey, guys, I found this cool thing. Check it out. Hey, you don't have to buy anything. There you go. Saving you money. Just watch it on YouTube. Yeah. Evil. Ah. Without darkness, you have no light. Oh, more shocked expressions. Who is going nuts with the smileys on the YouTube chat? I don't know why I'm finding that so hilarious. Just seeing this, if I can show you guys, you can just see it's just like going nuts. And what it is it's that like shocked face. It's been going for like 10 minutes. Somebody's just like gonna get tendonitis in their finger from clicking it so many times. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for your dedication, insane fan. God. It's about the little pleasures in life, right? The simple things. Where did everybody go again? Oh. What was wait a minute. You know what that reminds me of? When you had that Stream Pet plugin for Twitch. Wendell. Oh my god, I completely forgot about Wendell. Holy shit. I don't barely even remember what that even was. But it was. We had like some kind of stream, like virtual pet for the stream. Whatever happened to Wendell? Did we kill him? Like, did he die? There's just neglect. Had to click on them to evolve or something. Yeah. God, now of course we all just remember that as Wendell. I don't even I don't even know how his name became Wendell, uh but what the fuck would I even look up for that? Like I don't even know what that would be. Wendell. God, how long ago was that? That feels like it was so long ago. Was that in like these streams, like just the chillin' chats? I think it was, wasn't it? It was when I was. God. Wendell. Wow. I feel like I forgot my son or something. Oh, man. I know what we're missing. We're missing music. We need music on in the background. Music. Musicy, musicy, music. Here, what I can do, I'll put some of these on maybe. I'll put some Amiga music on in the background. Just some Amiga music. Amiga. 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 Yeah, let's put some euphonics on. I like euphonics. Yeah, put that on. We'll put that on. We'll put that on. Oh, yeah, that one. And I don't remember a lot of these. Some of them might suck, so I'm concerned about putting them on. Well, I mean, I guess if they suck, we can just skip to the next one. But I hate doing that. It's just so intrusive. All right. Well, let's start this here. I'll turn it down a little bit. I don't want it to be overpowering. Was it it was a Twitch? Oh, I guess it would have been a Twitch plugin specifically. Yeah. All right, so we'll just turn that down a little bit. That should be good. Yeah, want it enough you can hear it, but not that it's overpowering. Twitch plugins. Let's see here. Definitely helps you stay awake when you got some fat beats going on in the background, eh? Well, I would guess virtual pet. Here, you guys see what I'm seeing? Yeah. Playing actual Amiga music modules, by the way. This is a program called XM Play. Yeah, it's XM Play. This particular track is called Hoi Polloi by an old Amiga music module group called Euphonics. They didn't do a lot, but what they did was really good. I like their stuff. So we want to look up a virtual pet here, eh? Oh, jeepers. Holy guacamole. Anon just dropped $1. Dropped $1. Hey, thank you so much. That gets us a buck closer to our goal. Definitely appreciate that. We ideally want to hit about, $100 if we can of the donation goal before the end of the month. We're just a hair, just a freaking pubic hair shy of rent. And we're all geared up to have an incredible December because you guys have just been bringing it with the bits and the super chats and everything this month. But we got to get through just the first couple weeks of December before all of that kicks in and rains money upon us. So donos are particularly important at this time of the month, not just for rent, but also, being able to hang on through the slim first couple weeks of the month. That's the problem, is all my payouts come out in the latter half of the month, like from the 15th to the end of the month. And with almost nothing coming in during the first 2 weeks. So, yeah, it's kind of, it'd be nice if they're kind of staggered a little more. Maybe one on the 1st. And then, actually, I do get Patreon on the 1st. That's like the one I get on the 1st. But barely anybody is on my Patreon right now. Come on, guys. Get it together. I got a cool Patreon. At least I think so. I haven't updated it in so long. But a number of you continue to support me through Patreon, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's actually really helped many months. Sometimes that's been the little bit extra I needed to be able to pay my rent that month, is thanks to Patreon. So, cheers. Anyway, what were we looking for? Oh, right, virtual pet. No, not... Fuck, no. God, here, get out of there. Hey, another $1. Hey, that brought us up to 2% on the donation goal. Look at that. Thank you so much, Anon. Appreciate that. Do I still post literally every VOD there? Oh, on Patreon? Yes. Barely anybody watches them. Yeah, it's $5 to make Brian, our British text-to-speech guy, say things. And I notice, looking at the Stream Boss thing at the bottom there, it looks like one of you could actually take over as Stream Boss from Ryan Chataway himself. You could dethrone the Chataway for a mere $3.45 direct donation. So, there you go. Alright, let's see if we can find Wendell here. Only pets. That sounds like a porn. Pando. Dragon pets. Fuck, I love this track. I don't know, none of these are really sort of leaping out at me. Is it Pando? Okay. Maybe that's what happened to Wendell. Maybe the extension got nuked and that was it. Oh, wait a minute. I might have it in my extensions still. I really don't have much. No, I guess not. I'll just say pet. Only pets. Dragon pets. Pando. Only pets. Oh, is for people to share pictures of their pets. Yes, I'm sure that's all they use it for, is pictures of their pets. Dragon pets. Grow adorable creatures with your community. Maybe this is it. Breedable. Hot. Well, I want to look at it. Let's see. It's like having a little stream mascot. Thank you for creating something so fun and interactive. Love how cute the dragons look and how they are unique to my channel. Huh. Pick from 2 different species, the Senzos or the... I mean, I don't think this is what it was. Aww. You know, if Rose was doing streaming, she would get this in a heartbeat. This would be like a huge focus of her channel. Ooh. You can get bits. You can get bits with it, apparently. I don't know. What do you guys think? Hey, good morning, Funk. This could be fun, maybe. And you can get we can get bits. So as you guys pay to grow the dragon, I'm just like hearing cha-ching every time. Well, Matt, that's a definite maybe. We'll see about that. Huh? Nobody said anything. Okay, well, good. Thanks for weighing in there, guys. Appreciate your input. There we go. I was gonna say, where's the next track? Where's the next music? So I thought we would continue working on the clips tonight, kind of pick up where we left off. We found some pretty good ones. I think that one we found where I was reacting to YouTube's new policy on boobs that absolutely needs to be a clip with a clickbaity thumbnail, because I think that has some potential to be a good good little bit of reaction content. Yeah. That was quite good. I was in like, you know, not to toot my own horn, but I was in fine form that night. I found it funny, and there was some actually Gizzarella. I probably just messed up that name. I'm sorry. Where is it? Gizaria. I was close. Was here, first stream ever, and she found it amusing. So, or he. I actually don't know if Gisela is a she or a he or a they or a what. But so you are just you. You are you, and I'm so blue. I need some witch's brew. I don't know. I remember in one of my old monster books, from when I was a kid, there was I don't know. But it's not always about how you identify, it's also how you like to present, you know? Some have an online persona, as it were, that they kind of speak through. I don't know. Well, like me in Fortnite, for example, I present as female in Fortnite all the frickin' time. But really, I'm just a horny, lonely guy on the other end of that who just wants to stare at a nice ass for 20 minutes at a stretch. So you never really know. So I don't like to assume anything. The persona doesn't determine who they are. Yeah, but is it who they are or how they want to be addressed based on who they present as? I just want to not offend. That's all. I want to be polite and respectful. So, in Fortnite, you want to be addressed as a cute girl. No. See, now that's another layer, is you can present that way, but not want to be addressed that way. You want to be addressed as the person behind the persona. But again, there's so much nuance, right? So you never know. Where has this conversation gone? This is just, I feel like this is just not going to end well. So, I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna get some water and have a smoke, and then we'll come back and maybe start working on some clips. So I'm gonna leave the techno music going, and hopefully it'll go really well with the clips. See you in a shortly. Back bit. Greetings, everyone, and is considered one of the most influential Sonic the Hedgehog shows ever. Greetings, everyone, and is considered one of the most influential Sonic the Hedgehog shows ever. You know what we need to do. I stumbled over the words. I did not like the delivery, so we'll dart it. We'll dart it over. Let's see what the hell you did there.
Yeah, Z, I seen that you had me pulled up. I looked down at my phone. I was like, oh, that's me. It's me.
Hey, thanks for the follow, whoever it was. I'm on a different screen. Hold on a second. Blackbird9, thank you very much.
Go.
And your Lil Watson,
Shit.
times 3.
P2020.
Holy shit, can you shut up with the music? Jeez, now you have music. Is there any option here that doesn't have music? All of you, just all of them, shut up. Thank you. I'm trying to get to an option that doesn't have music. We're working on it. Howard's making it. He's always batting at his food and his water. And his water all over the place. Oh, shit, I'm shooting you. Oh,
Damn
I'm
it,
an
damn
idiot. Ah. After that amazing rescue, too.
Damn it.
I was really proud of that rescue.
Yeah, it was really good. Really good rescue.
Oh, well.
My ear. God damn it.
Might do some clips of enemy coming your way. Hello, I will be your enemy today.
Sweet.
You can always roll the VOD back and see what you may have missed for ads or whatever. Beef pot pie. Oh, Jesus!
Oh, whoa, shit. Ah.
I just die.
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's all okay. I just tripped over something. I don't even know what I tripped over. Something on the floor. Ah, holy moly. I can't even read that.
Oh. Jeepers. Why is this? Oh, because I'm not there.
Funk donated $5.
Hey!
Radioinculus day of rain while it was humid, just wanted to donate a little something but really couldn't think of anything funny to put here. So ham sandwich monkey penis.
I'd say that was pretty funny. Thank you. Pretty impressive castle. That's about the size of place I'd like to get, you know, in the middle of the country. Get on a long country road and just see this. Oh, Jesus! Fuck. I didn't... No. That. Lovely. See, that voice changer actually works pretty well. It lets me speak in real time without too much fuss or bother. I just click the thing and it makes my voice sound amazing. But just leading too much, I think. Yes! beating you to death with like bricks of back bacon. Oh. Oh, maple syrup and being nice. Yeah, that's the other two.
Yes.
All right. Oh, see, now the clip didn't work. It gave me an error. Let me try that again.
Oh.
Nope, error message. Now it's just...
Bounce.
Play with PS.
Tires.
Shit.
A one-win VOD sounds economical. It is.
Yeah.
But we still got to scrub through it just to see,
Cool so far.
you know, if we happen across any funny
No,
moments or something. You know. There's no markers in it. Of course, markers haven't worked for a while. Can still do clips sometimes. Well, yes, exactly. There's a time and a place for polka dots, right? So, and Michael is literally wearing a polka dot shirt right now. See? For you, right now, the time was right for polka dots. And I respect that. The scene in the UK is slowly dying. There are loads of alternative people, but the clubs... Awesome. Welcome to the club. Nice. But yeah, anyway, I've done a shit ton of games. Here, actually, there's a playlist where you can see... where is it here? Halloween horror games. Currently 69 videos on there. Nice. No, I don't want to... No, we want... What's new? Entertainment that educates. What the fuck are you babbling about?
To win a big race.
No. Just shut up. Well, dude, that's literally... That's... Oh, I was on End Circle. I was on the End Circle. Did I fart? I think I farted. I think I talked over the fart. A heavenly fart. Yes. What is going on? I'm so confused. Heavenly fart. Oh, this is the same clip. I was confused. I thought it was the second clip. I'm like, why is the clip sound from the previous clip still going over the next clip? Level 3 suit. So confused. Oh, level 3 suit. Grand. Should I switch back to camera right before it switches to the suit? Would that be rude? Because I'm back now. We don't have to be watching clips now. I could just come out of the clips right now. But I won't do that. Nice. Looking good, so well with the techno music. As many people in the game as possible and just be a lot of people in the game. Anyway, hi, I'm back. And hi, I'm high. Ooh, I'm liking this track. What's this one? Oh, this is Oracle. Yeah, this is another one, kind of like Hoi Polloi, where it just takes you on a freaking journey, man. It's awesome. I love it. You could probably turn it up a little bit now because we're out of the clips. And I am obnoxiously loud so you can hear me. Hi, I'm loud. Hi, loud. I'm Zaran Izarak. I love the industrialness of this music. It really does just take you on a journey. So cool. Some Amiga musicians were just so creative. God, this sounds good. I mean, this could be on a record, you know? Like, it's just so fucking good. This one's called Oracle, and the Amiga music tracker group that created it was called Euphonics. That's EUPHONIX. Euphonics. Yeah. They're one of my favorites. As I'm sure you can tell why, because they had some pretty amazing tracks. But as I say, they didn't do a lot. And I'm not crazy about all their music. Some of their stuff is it's not really my thing, but these ones, these freaking techno odysseys were just amazing, and I love them. Really good stuff. Yeah, so how many of you were here when I did an Amiga music night? Called it Club Amigatronic. And gave everything a retro vibe. In fact, I think the background that you see scrolling down below there is one of the ones we used in that. Look at you putting in some sounds from Akira. It's just so weird, and fuck, I love it. I forgot how good this track is. Oh no, I forgot to turn monetization on for the stream. Alright, it's on now. Oh, no, it's not quite on. Is it going to demonetize me? Yep, instant demonetization. And again, this is why we say, if you want to support the show, use the Streamlabs link at the top of the chat, because that'll let you just use PayPal, credit card, make Brian say funny things, and we all have a good time. And most importantly, I actually get some money for my efforts, because, I don't know, YouTube seems determined to demonetize these streams every time they're live, you know, when most people are watching them. Anyway, there you go. So thanks to Anon for the $2 donos earlier. Appreciate that. Gets us one step closer to our goal. We're running out of time, though, so if anybody's looking to drop some bucks into the pot and help us knock out that donation goal before the end of the month, now's the time to do it. We're running out of hours here. So, yeah, so hopefully between now and... Oh, yeah, and then that kick drum comes in. And then between now and the end of the month, we'll be good. I think we will. I have a good feeling. I believe. I'm manifesting. So I think we'll be okay. So tonight, chill and chat, work on some clips. Tomorrow, Fortnite, and then probably work on more clips. And then or work on more clips when we hit downtime, I guess. Which I think will be tomorrow. Will it be tomorrow night? No, it won't be tomorrow night. It'll be the next night. It'll be Friday night. I've never listened to this while high before. It really is on another level. I gotta say. Oh, hey, thank you, whatever that was. What was it? Jacob Hoppus has liked the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Not left the building. Liked the stream. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Where did that come from? Oh, it's from Facebook. Hey, someone watching on Facebook. Excellent. It must be like having the theater all to yourself over there. That's the best, isn't it? You go to watch a movie and nobody else goes to that show. And it's like you have your own personal screening. Well, I'm just going to sit right in the sweet spot and put my feet up on the seat in front of me. Fuck it. This is my night. I saw Finding Nemo that way, actually. But there was a reason for it. This is when I was working at the movie theater. and I was one of the projectionists, as you guys know. And one of my favorite jobs ever, honestly, because it was at least peripherally involved in the movie industry. But there were aspects of it that I hated as well. But anyway, the free movies were certainly a perk. So, Finding Nemo came out. We got 2 prints of it. So whenever we would get a new print of something, us projectionists would take the prints, the reels of the film, and assemble them together, and we had it on a platter. If you've ever seen IMAX, how IMAX movies work, how they'll have the film on a giant platter, well, it wasn't long after that all movies started doing that. So they put the film on a big platter. You splice the reels together into one just giant spool of film with the entire movie on it in one big go, and then thread up the projector, run the show, and off you go. So, and there'd be like foil triggers and such to tell the system when to dim the lights. And yeah, it was a whole cool system they had of like the just very analog ways of triggering events. So it would dim the lights, it would open the curtains, it would do everything automatically based on where we placed these literally a strip of foil, like a foil tape, and that would pass over a sensor in the projector telling it to trigger the next event on the list. And I think there was a computer linked into that you would make your list of events. Like event 1 is open the curtains and dim the lights, and then event 2 is dim the lights all the way after the previews. And then, event 3 is way at the other end of the movie. Bring the lights up to half dimness again during the credits as people are leaving. And then once the movie's over, bring the lights full up again. So it's all automated just through these simple triggers. So anyway, we'd set all that up, and then we'd have a test screening for the prints just to make sure everything was working properly, that the foil triggers were in the right spots, that the events were triggering correctly, and that there was no problems with the film print. So we had 2 prints of Finding Nemo. So the first one, they had a screening running it in the biggest theater. And while everyone was watching that in the biggest theater, I was cleaning up a concession. So I was cleaning everything up and getting all that done. And then after that, going up, threading up the projector. And then I was going to run the second print in the smallest theater. So, of course, everybody's watching Finding Nemo in the big theater. I'm about, they're about an hour into the movie by the time I finish up. It's like, okay, let's run the other one. So I go down to the theater, and I had this little theater all to myself. People came in for like the last 20 minutes of it because the first one ended. So a few people came in just to see the last, the whatever was left of mine, which was most of it actually. But, yeah, I think actually, was it? Not most of it. No, I guess they came in for like the last 20 minutes. So I had most of the movie all to myself. It was really nice. And it literally felt like a private screening because not only had I assembled the film print and put all the foils on it, but I had also, threaded up the projector, put up the list of trigger events, fired up the projector, ran downstairs to the theater, got my seat with my munchies and everything, and watched the movie. So it was literally like having a private theater. It was crazy. Like I just threaded up this 35mm projection movie for my own personal enjoyment, Not many people can say they've done that. But I did that a few times for like personal screenings with like me and one of the managers or me and a friend or whatever, with permission, of course, or for staff events. So it's fun. It's good times. Hi. How's it going? So where do we leave off? Hello, LaFeel and Rob Barnes on the YouTubes. How's it going? I like the way the collection fades away into the Psycho. Yes. Free popcorn. Yes, I think we did have free popcorn. We had free popcorn, and we had, I think we had $1 drinks. So we'd buy the cup for $1, and we could have as many refills as we want. Everything else was like half price. So we get half price nachos, half price hot dogs, that sort of thing. So, yeah. Save a little change, that's right, yeah. Could you have recorded the movie with your phone and then burned a copy for yourself at home? No, because this was in 2003, and smartphones didn't actually exist yet. And phone cameras were not great in 2003. No, back then you would have had to bring an actual camcorder in. But yeah, I had no desire to do that because, I mean, working at the movie theater, I could see the movie on the big screen as many times as I wanted for free. And, you know, being a collector, if it was one I liked, I would just buy the DVD when it came out. So it was no big deal to me that there'd be a few months in between, you know. I can go those few months waiting before I see the movie again, you know. Thinking a side hustle. Oh, I know what you were thinking. I was following the logic there. I just, yeah, that's something I just don't want to. I had no desire to mess with. Crolatin's freaking out. Meanwhile, it says, "What the fuck? Literally, where did everybody go?" I swear, if this keeps happening, I'm going to stick with my conspiracy theory that people just wait for me to stop chatting for a while and just sit back watching me type. That's right. You're just so thorough. Everything you say encapsulates all of their thoughts collectively, so they have no need to say anything. The all-encompassing Crolatin. This one is mad. Let's go to this one. This is a little less mad. Thinking hyperactive gypsy danger. Oh, this very predates Pacific Rim now. It says it literally feels like that. The second I start typing, people leave. And the first few times I type when others are in chat, my messages don't get seen. I know. It's like you're only present when everyone else isn't. And even if you are present when everyone else is here, their presence renders you invisible. Why? Why is that? I don't know. You say Eskimos and Egypt? Oh, what? Eskimos and Egypt. Hold on, I have to hear it now. Gotta find it. No, it's back here somewhere. Here we go. We're gonna find it. That's what it sounded like. Okay. All right, as long as we got that cleared up. He did indeed say Eskimos and Egypt. I guess the words together just had a nice rhythm and flow to them. I don't know. Very strange. I love just our excessive explosions of emotes. This is the last track on the playlist, so I guess we'll just wait for this to finish, and then we'll start doing some clips. Welcome to Future, which is full of Eskimos and Egypt, apparently. Very nice. Rob Barnes says I got the complete Sopranos for $29.95 for Black Monday, and the movie The Many Saints of Newark for $7.99. Good deal. I mean, I'd say that it goes without saying that was a good deal. I'm not familiar with The Many Saints of Newark. Oh, wait a minute. That's the Sopranos movie. Never mind. Duh. I was thinking like some old classic Alastair Sim movie, but no, that was The Bells of St. Trinian. Anyway. Cool. Yeah, I haven't seen all of it. I still need to see the rest of The Sopranos, and I have not seen the movie. I mean, I guess I could watch the movie because it's a prequel. I saw the trailer for the movie. I thought James Gandolfini's son is amazing. I mean, he totally looks like a young James Gandolfini. But, no. Rob asks, I've been wondering, who are the bodiless heads that occasionally float across your screen? Is one of those It's Frank, one of your big contributors? No, those are nobody that we know. They are just an assortment of LOL emotes over on Twitch. So, with Twitch, it's all integrated into my streaming software. So, when people in the Twitch chat do emotes, they appear on what's called the emote wall, which is basically an overlay on the screen that just kind of, they just explode all over the screen. Like so. So the emote wall, anytime someone does an emote in the Twitch chat, it basically floats across the screen in some kind of random size and trajectory. Some random Pepe in the middle of all my rage faces. And a butt. I mean Peach. Right onto her boobs. You put your butt on her boobs, Carlatin. I saw that. You couldn't have planned that better. There it is again. I just saw it in the replay. Mission accomplished. Yeah, and your psycho laser eyes head ascended into heaven. So clearly, success. You have transcended. So it only recognizes Gotchi Hyper, but not Gotchi Gasm or Gotchi Base, apparently. Why is that, I wonder? Yeah, nothing. And Gotchi Base. Nothing. And I don't see them in the chat either. I just see Gotchi Hyper. I don't know why. I was trying not to blink, but then I blinked, so I just decided to own it and blink more. Yeah, it kind of worked actually. Just looking at the replay there. Oh, for some reason those register as 7TV emotes. We literally added them through BTTV. Well, I don't know. You don't even have 7TV. I thought I did. I thought we had this conversation. How do I enable it? Can I just turn it on somewhere? Somehow? Try typing Gotchigasm. Nope. Nothing. No Gotchigasm for me. Well, how are we supposed to enable that? I don't even know. James G's kid is a chip off the old block. Oh yeah, definitely. He's I mean, just from the trailer, like the intensity of his performance was really impressive. So I kind of wish they'd do more of those. Maybe a mini series or something. Like a you ate my last fill in the blank expression of you. Yes. Oh well. We don't need to keep going down this what? Rabbit hole? Too late. Already looking at settings. Pulling up the stream manager. Chat settings. Because I swear I activated that. Okay, why is it not even popping open the chat settings now, you piece of shit? It literally won't let me into the settings. Hold on, let me refresh the screen here. Come on. Okay. That's weird. It let me pull up the mod logs. It's letting me pull up, like, literally... Whoa, what the hell? No. God damn it. Fuck off with your goddamn... Literally everything is working except the settings. It just won't even let me into the settings. What the fuck, chitch? 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 So, I don't know. Don't use 7 TV emotes. They're not working, apparently. I mean, I would have thought, like, in Streamlabs. See, because I can pull up the settings in Streamlabs for the chat, and it gives me most of the functions, but not quite everything. I can go emotes only. I don't know. I hate you. Now this is going to be a thing that I'm going to be periodically coming back to and being annoyed by. In other news, I had like 5 peanut butter sandwiches last night, and it was just like so good. Until I went to bed, and I was just like, I would burp and just taste peanut butter, and like, yeah, it's no, no. Hmm. Excuse me. Hold on a sec. I think we might need to check this out. Let's check this out. Here we are. So you're not live right now? This was 9 days ago. What?
Wolfton underscore 808 is now live. Streaming Star Trek, Resurgence, live long and prosper.
What? Hold on. Why? Wait a minute. There was something I saw with Wolfden on it that said he was streaming right now. It must have been over here somewhere. What? No. No, because I saw the preview. Oh, I know what it was. Hold on. God, I am so out of it.
Inner world.
Stop. It was here. There it is. Oh, yesterday at 10:21. Well, no, that's tonight. That's now. Right. And then... But this says it was 25 days ago. How is that possible? And this says he was last live 9 days ago. What is going on? Need to go deeper. Apex Legends. videos. Recent broadcasts.
Wolfton underscore 808 is now live. Streaming Apex Legends. Apex time for the suck.
Time for the suck. Oh shit. I didn't know he played I've never played Apex. It's one I've always been kind of curious about. It strikes me as being kind of Fortnite-like, but first person. So this one. It took us to this video though, specifically. So maybe that was it. Maybe he was just posting a link to his most recent stream of Star Trek. Not necessarily that it was today. I see. Okay. But I mean, the implication is that he was streaming. I'm so confused.
What would your mother say? Keeping bad company like me.
Fly. Fight. Win. Introducing your champion.
You better not rouse with me.
When Maggie says jump, you say down whose throat?
I'm the jump master. AJ Shay, lead on my way.
Watching Wolfden playing a little Apex here.
Let's land over there.
Yep, sweet pics.
Yeah, I mean, like, look at this. This is very like a Fortnite island. It's kind of neat. The characters have things they say to each other when you do certain things, rather than you hearing other players. I wonder if is there game chat as well? Apex tried being the game to dethrone Fortnite. Yeah, well, I mean, I'd say Overwatch is probably closer on that, as far as being, you know, kind of in the same league.
First blood. Imagine crashing and burning close by. Visual clear.
Up and wide. Here comes the drill.
Shit. Why did he put his drill there? I don't think he meant to. Oh.
Down to 30 seconds. Range just a little further.
Enemy here.
Charging on my shield.
Here's an egg.
Oh. Oh, damn. Oof. That was painful. Death comes swiftly. Well, no, that's true. I mean, Overwatch is more arena-based. But I mean, in terms of, you know, just kind of the popularity and business model kind of thing. But I mean, Apex is also a battle royale, I think, is it not? So it's a similar... It's like a more serious Fortnite, basically, and without the building. Closest thing ever was Call of Duty Warzone. I see. Fucking Call of Duty. But see, Overwatch still has a Fortnite feel to me, for the visual style, like the sort of cartoony characters and stuff, and some of the over-the-top designs and some of the humor. And one thing I will say for Overwatch is it has really interesting lore. In particular, they do like these full-blown, like, I swear you could submit them for Academy Awards consideration, short films, like full-blown short films to introduce different characters and stuff. And I mean, love or hate the game, you could just watch these short films as short films and have a perfectly satisfying entertainment experience. You know, they're very well done. Yeah.
This is awesome. I'm the jump master.
Warzone. Okay. The jump master. So this is like who decides where they land. So no voting.
I'll move a lot. Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
And this seems to have in-game music, whereas Fortnite does not.
Bogey landed near me.
Okay, maybe it's just while they're landing. Pick up some science. Yeah. Oh my god. Fuck.
Now you see me.
He just got smoked. Oh. Alive again. Excellent. Nice. And thirsted. So that's what being thirsty looks like.
Took out the champion. Good work.
Oh, nice. Took out the champion. The champion of all of Apex. Wolf just took him out. Now he's just doing some heroin. Gotcha. Taking their loot. Whatever. I'm not quite sure how that loot system works. Turn into a neatly sorted campfire, like camping cooler of loot if you die. Just like in real life.
Lucky us, we are all
Head this way.
Got boxing gloves.
Supply bin here.
Whoa. Where are they going? Are they going to another location? Whoa. Trippy. Okay. Oh dear.
Give my shield a recharge.
package over there.
Wings out. Cracked an enemy shield. We got company, people. We should head this way. I'm down. Need some help. Wings up.
Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge.
I gotcha. Hey, how about no more dying today?
Look at that teamwork.
Repairing my damages.
That's cool. That's neat.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Yeah, we heard you the first time, robot dude.
Half the squads remain. Let's keep winning.
Just keep winning. Just keep winning.
Watch my back.
I like how enthusiastic this robot character is. He's just so happy. So that's like a shield recharge. You got 3 ticks of shield. Okay. Oh. It's kind of weird the way the loot works in this. It's like it's just all these pods of loot all over the place. Yay, zip lines. Whoop. Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, I see how it has like the mantling and stuff. People were saying that Fortnite kind of ripped off Apex there, but I'm like, well, I mean, honestly, how else are you supposed to do that kind of mechanic? I mean, it's just, it is what it is. Said there was a hostile. Oh yeah, you can hear him. Oh, he's to your right. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of smoke. Jesus.
Recharging shields.
Gauge over here.
Shot.
Grappling.
Reloading. Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Reloading.
Damn, he's just merciless.
No quarter given.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Reloading.
I figured we just watch this one video. It's a short one, so.
I am repairing myself.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
I've watched a few people play this game. This is, I haven't seen many people survive this long, so it's interesting to me to get a little bit more of a feel for the way it works.
Healing. Watch my back.
So it has like a storm circle kind of thing.
Round 2. Thank you. Beginning.
Yeah, there it is.
I love you too.
Replicator delivered. Eyes up.
So I don't understand what a lot of this loot is. I just keep seeing them looking at it and not picking things up, and I'm confused. It's like, isn't that just like ammo or shield bits or something? Like, I don't understand. Like, okay, frag grenade. Okay. I see. So you got a couple of med kits tied to the D-pad. Grenades also tied to the D-pad. Make sure when you're trying to heal, you don't actually throw a grenade at your feet. I can see myself doing that a lot. It's too quiet. Oh, that's interesting. Auto run. Yeah, actually, Fortnite does that too. Auto run when you check your inventory. That's a neat feature, actually, when you think about it. Like, it's good because if you gotta quickly check something, but you're being shot at, but you gotta keep running, you can kind of cheat it a little bit by auto running while you're checking your inventory real quick. And hopefully don't get shot.
Wings up.
Wow, I do like that rocket pack. That's pretty cool.
Extended light mag here.
Very
Level
satisfying. This robot guy is very helpful.
Let's check out that area.
Wings out.
I mean, it gives you a nice little aerial view, but I have a feeling he's just using the jetpack because he likes it.
Level 3. Mind them headshots progress.
Hey, good morning, Quack. How's it
We're outside the ring.
going?
Move unless you want to get barbecued.
Purple.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Incoming care package.
care package. Such a nice way of putting it. Huh, that's neat. She's got like the grappling hook. Similar to the grapple glove, I guess.
Over there.
Very nice.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line?
Hostile right here.
I am.
Heads up. Dropping the plane.
That's a nice bit of defensive saturation bombing. Jesus. Just chaos.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields. Let's go that way.
Recharging shields.
Did they get them?
Shield battery here.
I didn't think they got them.
Wings out.
Cringe Fade and SNB AOV.
Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome. Optics standing shot.
Oh shit.
Wings up.
Enemy down.
Nice.
Giving him the shimmy. Next ring's not close, people.
Took out an enemy. I am repairing myself.
Delivering replicator.
There. Hostile right here.
Patching up.
Nice. I like that saturation bombing there.
Minute to ring close, and we've still got a ways to go. Wings out.
Throwing Arc Star.
Fox 3, launching missiles. Get my shield out in the chimney. Got some fire. Off the mic. Spotted. Taking fire.
Yeah.
Spotted. Double timing it. Give my shield a recharge.
The enemies are shooting at me. Recharging shields. Let's explore this way. Deploying an evac tower, friends.
Charging on my shield. Hey, ring's closing. We are all in the danger zone. Wings out.
Yeah.
Incoming care package. I love it.
Putting up a heat shield.
Cringe Fade is doing, is needing health badly. 5 squads left, 14 players. They might actually win this one. What do you guys think? You think they're gonna win it? I think they're gonna win it.
Care package over there.
This is the longest round of Apex I think I've ever seen. Most of the people I watch play are not this good.
Wings up. Top of the chimney. Healing. Watch my back. Zip line here. Wings out.
Hey, in this one you can't knock each other out the zip line.
Let's go this way.
Interesting. I noticed that.
Care package over there.
Hostile over there.
Putting lead down range.
Who's ready to fly?
Fox 3, visual clear. Good to
Oh, he can make zip lines too. Oh, that's handy.
Another notch on the belt.
That's cool. I like that.
Smoke out. Hostile, right
my shield.
Fire. In progress.
The ring's moving, friends.
Yeah.
Recharging shields. Got company out there.
Nice. So he got full shield? Yeah, so he's got 4 ticks of shield now.
Wings out.
He'll be upgraded at some point.
Let's relocate here. Advance on hostiles over here. Saw someone out there. Stay focused. Shield up here.
Arc star out.
Oh. Somebody just went up the zip line there.
Fox 3, missile off the rails. Wings up. Got one. Enemy down.
Nice.
Under fire.
Eliminated one. Oh, shit. From the top of the bridge.
Charging up my shields. Ring's close and we've still got a minute.
Okay. So his shield went from purple to blue.
Uh-oh, there's an enemy healing right here.
Throwing thermite.
Using grapple.
There's an enemy healing right here.
Enemy shield. Reloading. Enemy taken down.
I'm still on that fucking bridge.
Sending it home.
Slight overkill.
Ring's close and it's a good thing. Only have 4.
Nice. Okay, I like that skin too. She's like hot and sassy, and yeah, I'm in love. There you go. Get up the wall there.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield. Fox 3, firing missiles. Good work. We're inside the next ring.
It is nice to have that missile thing. Oh, nice.
Reloading.
Good hit.
Opening fire.
Enemy over there.
Enemy spotted. We got another squad attacking us.
Reload your other gun.
Target spotted.
Recharging shields.
Firing. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Oh shit! Oh goddamn! He just went back to check.
Enemy shield. I gotcha.
Nice.
We should head this way.
Rezzing seems to be a lot faster in
I need
this.
to use this Phoenix kit.
Phoenix kit. What's a Phoenix kit? Nice. So I was like a chug jug basically. Full health, full shield.
On my marker. Safety dive, bro. Enemy. Fox 3, visual clear. Good tone. Hostile. Danger. I need him. Let's go this way.
Recharging shield.
Hey, how about no more dying today? 1 sec. Thanks for having me.
More friends are going to be
Nice! They won! No, they didn't win. He's the champion. Oh, they did win. They did win. They won.
You are the Apex champions.
Excellent. And then you do your little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Well, bravo! That was very entertaining. I enjoyed that. So maybe we'll play that at some point. I think Rosie did finally set it up. So that was a good, well-balanced clip. You know, we got to see one round where they were absolutely annihilated the second they showed their faces. And then the second was, yeah, they did pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. I like that cheery robot guy. He was just so happy to be in charge of the team, you know. And I like that he could make zip lines. Like, that's incredibly handy. Yeah. Anyway, cool. Mildly adequate. Crolatin. And Greetings Quack showed up in the middle of the action. Not my action. We were watching a bit of, it was Wolf Den, our very own Wolf Den, who we play Fortnite with quite often. That was one of his recent streams. He does similar games. He does, you know, just whatever he feels like playing, basically. I don't know that he talks on stream. He talks on my stream, obviously, but I don't know if he talks on his. It was just game audio when we watched. Anyway, I need to pee and smoke and stuff, so I'll be back. Enjoy some funny clips. And if they're not funny, I apologize. They're all random.
She got me.
Oh, I beat him. Holy shit, I beat Vader in a lightsaber duel. That was so satisfying.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Thirsty one?
Okay.
Why didn't I pick up? Oh, because he throws it. I didn't want the throwing
throw.
feature. Yeah. That is completely misaligned. Let's go back. These ludicrous possibilities are absolutely possible, even if they defy your understanding of the way things work. Do they make sense to us? No, because that's not our world, that's not our rules. That's that world and their rules. Like there's the one where it's you know, the one with the hamsters living in people's butts, and they just have all these questions about like, how does that even work? Like, is there like a little apartment in the person? Do they drive the person around like a car, or does the person just kind of transport?
Okay, what is a Blu-ray? It's a high-capacity optical disc format. Single layer gives you 25 gigabytes of space. Dual layer gives you 50 gigabytes of space. Why not simply use it for the storage space? That's what Discotech does with their SDBD releases. But that's not the only advantage. The other advantage is a vastly superior video codec to what DVD is locked into. All DVD can use is MPEG-2, a codec.
It's a big sack full of nuts. Oh, yeah. Nice salty nuts. Boom. Bless you. Kitty's asleep over there. But sometimes I don't want the sweet part. I just want the salty part, you know? So, yeah. I mean, you probably noticed I eat more salty snacks than sweet snacks a lot of the time. That's just where I'm at, like in terms of what I crave and what my taste buds want. When I was younger, I would go for the sweeter stuff, you know? But, thing. Get out of there. Stop it. Leave Mommy and the Clips alone. Okay? Cats in heat are so much fun. Do 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 do. You'll never take me alive,
Send me a
Kappa.
postcard. Send me a postcard from the abyss.
Bam. Isn't that a movie or something? Postcards from the Abyss? If not, oh, is there a garden down
Sound?
there? What the fuck was that?
That
There's like
sounds
a little grove
familiar.
of trees down there. What that? Wait a minute. What is that? There's literally trees just floating in space down here. I can't.
It pushed me.
Stop taking me so fast. I'm trying to see the trees in space. Oh well.
Should we go?
I'm zoning. I need to go make food and pee and smoke. I don't need to make pee. I've already made pee. I need to go pee. Make pee go. Then I need to.
We'll all be dead by the time you solve this. We'll all be dead by the time you solve this. We'll all be dead by the time you solve this. We'll all be dead by the time you solve this. We'll all be dead by the time you solve this. We'll all be dead by the time you solve this.
Oh my god. But just leading too much, I think. Do you know what it is? Did I mention it at some point?
Oh, hello, underwear on the floor. Let me move you. Oh, whoa, shit. Ah!
Did I just die?
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's all okay. I just tripped over something. I don't even know what I tripped over. Something on the floor. Ah, holy moly. I can't even read that. Baraka Gorda Kano Queso. That is quite a username. Holy shit. I'm impressed.
Oh my god.
Hey Z, I occasionally watch your stuff like the gameplay walkthroughs. Just by chance saw you live on here. Just talking about quitting a job stresses me out. I was telling you my business, but how are you going to keep the lights on? Well,
it's just long silence.
I mean, I can probably get on to employment insurance just while I'm sorting things out. So
It just kind of cracks me up seeing Hulk do it. Like,
why no one stop? Hulk nice. Hulk just want friend. Hulk will take a shot in the mouth to go a few extra miles.
Come on.
Miss out, bye-bye.
I liked that.
Miss out on what?
Oh, here we go. Rant.
For fuck's sake. Look, I play games to have fun. It's not about clout or status or fame. I play games to have fun. Get that through your fucking head. Bye.
Actually, if there was a Fortnite anime, I would watch the shit out of that.
Yeah. Whoever that was. Random person. Anyway, welcome back. And to me, welcome you back to this thing that I do most of the time. Not as frequently as I probably should, but we're working on that. Oh, hey, Spuzzaw. Sorry, we were watching Apex Legends, so I didn't see any of the chat. Catching up now. Let's see. Oh, nice. Apex Legends. There you go. As I say, I tried to play it a while back, but I had some issues with, like, freaking EA logins and bullshit. But, I'm pretty sure Rose got it all sorted out, so, maybe we'll give that a spin at some point, just for something different. Something different, but the same. The same, but different. Different in a similar way. And what is this? What are you talking about? Better, Rob Barnes says, better huge man eating spider. TOTR. The TOTR. You mean LOTR? Lord of the Rings? Return of the King. 03. Or Harry Potter. Chamber of Secrets. 02. I don't think I was working there by the time Return of the King came out. But actually, no, I was, but we didn't get it in our theater. We did get Chamber of Secrets, though. I remember that one was kind of chaotic. We had one print, but we wanted to run it in multiple theaters. So what we did was what they call running in tandem, which means threading a single print of the film through 2 projectors simultaneously. Talk about the most stressful kind of screening you can possibly do. So running 2 projectors simultaneously feeding through the same film. So many possible things to break or go wrong. So we did that for Chamber of Secrets because it was so massive that it was the only way to accommodate the number of people that wanted to see it. So, yeah, it was crazy. Well, as he says, Lord of the Rings seemed more detailed and graphic. Yeah, more sort of realistic kind of thing, where Harry Potter, there was more action. Yeah, it was more action. It was more whimsical as well. There was a little bit of whimsy in Lord of the Rings, but for the most part, I mean, remember, this was, if you watch the behind the scenes, this quickly becomes apparent why it is the way it is Peter Jackson approached it as if it was a historical story rather than a fantasy epic. So he was telling the history of Middle Earth in this dramatized account and stuff like that. So, yeah. The algorithm kept recommending this to me persistently. I just had to see what's up. What? Wait a minute. The algorithm actually did something for me? Well, holy moly. Well, welcome, stranger, in your random wanderings through the YouTubes. At the moment, there's not much up. We're just kind of hanging out. And we were looking at some funny things on the internet earlier. And I was about to start working on doing some clips of my Fortnite games. So just kind of playing things fast and loose tonight. It's, what even day of the week is it? Wednesday? Thursday. Well, it's now, no. Yes, it's now Thursday. It's Wednesday night, Thursday morning. So, you know, what the hell is there to do on a Wednesday? I'm surprised there's this many people watching, honestly. Usually Wednesdays are pretty dead. So, hi, everybody. Fellow bored Wednesday travelers. But yeah, generally on my streams and in my videos, I'm a big collector of media and stuff, so I talk about my collection quite a bit. Do videos about, spotlight videos and different parts of it. Talk about movies and cartoons and anime and video games, and also play a lot of video games. So we do a lot of gaming as well. So, yes, we have a good time around these parts. Parts is parts. The huge fanged snake was good. The basilisk, yes, and where we learned that Harry was fluent in parcel tongue. He could speak snake. Yeah. I still have to watch the last few of those. I've only seen the first 5, so I haven't seen the last 3 movies. Or any of the Fantastic Beasts one or anything. Yeah, honestly, the whole thing with J.K. Rowling turning out to be kind of a bit of a trash fire of a human being, it sort of soured me on the whole franchise, honestly. So I'm sure I will watch them eventually, but I'm not in any big hurry right now. So that's that. All right, so where were we? Where did we leave off yesterday? excuse me. Just give me a second here. Oh, what is that? Why was there no sound? That should have had sound. Anyway. Oh, that was Sandro, who just stopped by thanks to the... See? See what a difference it makes when the algorithm actually pushes us small creators? People stop by and say, hey, I kind of like this guy's style. I'll give him a subscription. Check out some of his other stuff at my leisure. And maybe stop by another live stream sometime. Maybe he's actually a huge asshole. I don't know. I only discovered him 5 minutes ago. We'll see how things go. Yeah. You never know. Anyway, welcome to the madness that is my little corner of the internet. I hope you enjoy your stay. Now, was it this one? Yes, it was this one. I need to change something here. What are we changing? This one. Turn that off. Right, and then we want... this. Hold on a second. I just do that. Actually, we'll take it right out into a new window. Then it's easier. Then I can sneakily look at other things without you guys seeing. Oh, so sneaky. All right, here we go. You ready? Jump. Nope, that didn't work. Hold on. I see what it did. Hang on. All right, you ready? Jump. There we go. I'm sure there's a way to do a sound effect for the transitions. I've seen other streamers do it. I just haven't bothered to figure out how to set it up. I will try to figure it out someday, and we'll have more fun with that. Actually, I had pretty cool transitions for the Halloween stream, but I felt like they needed sound effects. Certain things that came with that it was like a pack, like a theme pack. Certain things that came with it were pretty cool and had sound effects, but oddly the transitions did not, which I felt like they needed sound effects because they had a lot of things going on that looked like they could have had. So there's like some skeletal hands would come in and like clap together, and it would be like, and then the new scene would appear. So I felt like there should have been a bony clap sound of some kind there, you know? And I don't know, but so. I mean, I guess what I could do is just find where the video file is stored on the computer and then actually just add sounds to it in Vegas and then save it out as a new video. That would work. I could do that. But I don't want to, especially for something that I'm only going to use like once a year. And I might not even use the same one next year. I'm probably going to use a different one, you know, mix it up every year. So I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, where do we leave off here? Let's see. What's this? Hump Day. Last three are much darker. Yes, that's I understand, yeah. I would have guessed that you watched them with Rosie. I watched some of them with Rosie when she was little, and then she watched the rest on her own or with her mom, I think, later. So, all right, so this is where we left off. So, pumpkin pizza is a scam. Let's see, Fallout creator reveals cause of the apocalypse. Yeah, we only had one victory so far. That was it. But yeah, some of these little conversation bits, I like to try to grab whenever I can because they're nice, they're fun, and they tend to be the kind of stuff that most of my YouTube viewers like to hear me talk about. So I like to oblige there in some form, even if I'm not making the regular content. We at least still have the conversation bits to enjoy. All right, past broadcasts. We got to go. It's yeah, we're on the second page now. Actually, these Outer Worlds ones, we don't even need to do anything. They're just self-contained. And then, yeah, there's a lot of Outer Worlds. So the one we're working on, I'm just seeing this. So we got 1, 2. That's Outer Worlds again. And then 3, 4. That's a chill and chat. Then there's this. And then I think it just kept breaking or something. And then here, finally, 5, 6. That one's broken. 6. And no. 7. Yeah, 7. 8. 8. Okay, so we have 8 Fortnite streams to go through. Outer Worlds we can skip. I don't know if there's any clips on the chillin' chats. Like if we look here, any clips here? Yeah, see, nobody clipped anything or marked anything, so I don't fucking know. There might be some hilarious stuff in there, but I don't know. I don't want to go through it all and find out. See, the nice thing with the Fortnite stuff, of course, is it's easy to find where things begin and end. Whereas with the chillin' chat, I'm just sitting here like blah, 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 blah for 8 hours. Like, who knows what the hell's going on? You have to actually watch it and go through it all. So, yeah. And I don't wanna. So unless somebody makes clips or a stream marker or something as we go, I have no idea. And you can only do that on Twitch, by the way. It doesn't work on the other platforms, so it's a Twitch-specific thing. It just makes it easier for me to find clips later, so I don't have to go through a million different things just to find that thing I think I said, but I can't quite remember. Oh, 9. I forgot the Halloween one. Yeah. Or we played Fortnite for like barely half of that, and then people bitterly complained. And it's like, we did do other things. So, yeah, actually, there's some fun clips. We got the clip of Rosie dumping her loot. And that's a good one. She got a really good haul this year. Holy shit. So, all right, well, let's go back into this one. We were about I think we're about 6.5 hours in, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think this was the next round. So what do you guys think about, the Chapter 1 island supposedly coming back?
Yay. Hopefully it has Holly Hedges.
I don't know. Maybe. Holly Hedges.
Or the other one. More.
Well, I mean, it might, but it would be like in its original form.
Yeah.
Which would be different from how we know it from Chapter 2 and 6.
It's probably going to be an event. Time travel. Makes us time travel.
Yeah. I was kind of disappointed that we didn't at least get a cinematic trailer to kind of explain what happened. I mean, we know it was something to do with Kato Thorne's time machine, sending everybody back in time, but why? What? Who? How? What actually happened? So they never told us. We just suddenly were on the Chapter 1 island for some reason. Okay, cool. I'm just going to start the marker here just so that kind of have, just in case I click something and lose it or whatever. So we're around here, which would be different from how we know it from Chapter 2.
It's probably going to be an event. Time travel. Makes us time travel.
Yeah. Something.
Yes.
Yes. Something. Alright. I need to do. Here I need to bus drive.
Oh yeah, Dr. Frankenstein.
The monster.
What? But I cannot resist you.
Dude,
oh.
You.
This is you're such trash, Christine. But I cannot resist you.
No.
The creature.
It's Boris Karloff.
Oh,
No.
creature. You're just trash, aren't you, creature? But I cannot resist you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Dr.
The
Frankenstein.
monster. He seems to get all of them before. Well, Frankenstein's. Even his son and nephew and all the other.
All of the offspring he had that we didn't.
Go on random. There we go. All the other.
Oh, yeah, Dr.
The
Frankenstein.
monster. He seems to get all of them before. Well, Frankenstein's. Even his son and nephew and all the other.
The second nephew offspring he had that we didn't know about. Frankenstein. Frodrick. Well, no.
It's funny. It's great. I love that film.
Well, I love the little callback to that later. Igor. Frodrick.
I've watched it twice this Halloween season.
Have you?
I didn't watch it at all. I should
want to
just watch it.
Let's go to
Yeah.
Slappy.
Don't you mean Igor?
It's always a good
Choices.
time for young Frankenstein.
Things in the vault.
Alright, we got things in the vault. That's good. How are we doing here? Just checking the body count up at the top here to kind of see where we're at.
Awesome.
Yeah. Oh, he had a
I'm
crown.
trying to revive
I'll
you.
take
Stop
that.
moving over to stuff. Always trying to steal people's stuff.
Bam, speed revive, and watch
Yeah.
it, watch it.
How did I get knocked?
Jesus
I'm
Christ,
in a building.
guys.
That's why I dropped down, because they were coming hot in behind me. I'll come and get you. Shit, 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 shit.
Oh, so close.
That's right, remember Rose, don't sweat. Only amulet sweat.
Oh God, so close.
Oh,
You
sake.
take it.
Somebody else came
Guys,
out.
what the hell? Oh my God, we're dead. We're dead.
No, kill me! Oh no!
We needed to be fighting that
I should
guy
have, I know.
that
I
was
just
picking
realized.
us off.
You are all correct. I was wrong.
You are wrong.
Correct.
What happened?
You are correct in that you were wrong. So not saving that one. That was just embarrassing. As most of them are. I'm not a great player, but we have fun, and that's really all that matters.
Spin, that's what it is. Oh, there we go. So Coral Buddies have a little underwater gym now to work out and get all swole like fish stick. While you're in the fish.
Well, even if we don't win this, I'll save that as
Base.
a Coral Buddies clip.
Be careful, that sniper.
Are we dead already?
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my God. Yeah, we're dead.
oh
Okay.
thick.
Oh, what?
You guys right? Anything from fish thick? Is anyone else gonna buy anything from fish thick?
Oh, what?
You guys rocket rams and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
He looks miserable that we're looking at him. He looks happy and excited to be here.
Totally.
We've just all dogpiled.
Is everybody good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's hire him.
But you couldn't hire him
Now,
until you did the
I
challenge.
need to... Yeah, I need to get down here. With
You are-
the
you are a friend now?
basement.
He's our friend now.
Place gym equipment.
He's our mini.
There we go. That's all the stuff.
We got it. we'll have to
Oh,
protect
there we go.
up-
So coral buddies have a little underwater gym now to work out and get all swole like fish stick.
We are
Perfect.
swole. We always get swole. Always swole.
All right. So what else do we need to do here? There we go. Just a cute little clip. Coral buddies are going to get swole.
Wait, didn't hire him
Now
until you did the
I
challenges.
need to, yeah, I need to get down here. With
Yeah,
the
he's our friend now.
basement.
He's our friend now.
Place gym equipment.
He's our mini.
There we go. That's all the stuff.
We'll have to
Oh,
protect
there we
up-
go. So coral buddies have a little underwater gym now to work out and get all swole like fish stick.
We are
Perfect.
swole. We always get swole. Always swole.
All right, there's our highlight. Coral buddies getting swole. Coral buddies, who I often refer to as the squishy dudes, and usually followed or preceded by "aww," because they do really cute things. All right, so what else do we need to do here?
Yeah, I'll go talk to May. Frisky
Okay.
May.
Me.
Frisky May.
Meh. Is she frisky? I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe.
Said Frisky
How about
May.
we find out?
Frisky.
Frisky May.
Frisky May.
Alright, people.
Final. So far, we got 4.5 extra.
Oh.
No, don't do that. There, okay. No. Stop. Don't go. Oh. Oh, right by the bus. Perfect.
I like it.
Not too bad. A couple may require food of some kind. Ram. So you guys pop into this house.
Yeah, I definitely need coffee.
What are you doing?
Coffee sounds good. I will also make coffee. Maybe I
only
will
had 4 or 5
also
hours
make
left.
coffee. I thought you were gonna say I've only had 4 or 5 cups this morning. Where are you going?
I'm lost.
Fuck.
Not
Fuck's
well,
sake.
No, I wouldn't get. Zach has to just. Oh,
We all get rebooted. He's got a turret and he's like taking pot shots at it. He's right here. Focus on the guy. Well, you can't res me right now. Storm's moving too fast.
Fuck. I'm boxed in.
It's a 10
No, I've
ticker.
got a broom. Take a
It's a
broom.
10 tick. Get
I've
out.
got a broom.
Well, too late.
No, you
Cannot get caught in it for even a second. It's a 10 tick.
I'm dead.
2 people left,
Right
tough
is-
kid.
Oh, fuck.
Duo. God. They were just right there. God damn.
They got you in the head, mate.
How many?
Right,
Oh,
head.
fuck.
Yeah, that was just, wow. That was
fun. Yeah.
painful.
That was painful. Painful for me.
Like, where
I went to go get myself
we're
some
all
sausages.
dead, and then the screen goes black, and like, where the hell is Michelle? Like, oh, I was on the island. I'm like, no, we changed that plan very vocally.
Really?
I was on the island. Like, that's 3 kilometers away. What are you Do you not notice none of us are anywhere near you? And that none of us were on the island. Oh, boy. Are these old clips, or are you keeping the Halloween spirit alive until December? Well, I generally keep the Halloween spirit alive all the time anyway. But these are just, yeah, I'm behind on clips essentially. So this is from October 27th, and then we've got all the ones throughout November to do. So just trying to get them caught up, and then I'll once I get them all done, I'll basically stagger them through my video schedule. So usually post one a day, and then they're just kind of added into my regular rotation of videos of whatever else I do that month. And there you go. So, so all 12 of the people who watch those on a regular basis, I'm sure really, really appreciate that. Not my most popular series, but I also, partly it's for me, just to kind of archive fun moments and stuff for the memories or whatever. But and all our wins whenever we win, and then and just other random funny stuff, interesting little conversations we have in the lobby, whatever, just all that stuff. And the other side of it is it gets me kind of in the frame of mind of like editing stuff again, so that I can kind of get back into the making real videos. Louis, I'm bussing. You're bussing? What? Bussing what? Bussing tables? Bussing to New Orleans? Bussing your ass? Bussing a cap? I don't know. Or bussing tables. Did I say that one already? Oh, yeah, bring me like a double thick mozzarella mushroom burger and a double thick BLT burger, please. Thank you. Oh, God. What do we have for meat right now? Don't actually have a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Ow. Yeah. Sorry, Discord distracting me there.
I'm sure that's really exciting for you to watch me just like on the eye.
Painful for me.
Oh my god, what did I just
I
do?
went to go get myself
We're
some
all
sausages.
dead. Why are things
Yeah,
playing?
well-
Stop. Anyway, you understand, I'm sure. I could make toast. I had just regular peanut butter sandwiches last night, and they were heavenly. They were wonderful. But tonight, maybe we'll kick it up a notch and make toast. We'll have toast and peanut butter. Yeah. Broke the budget a little bit to get a loaf of bread. But hey, all live streamers are rich, right? Yeah, we're so rich. God, just wheelbarrows full of money. Carting it from place to place. And I was contemplating coffee, wasn't I? The power of suggestion. Michelle in the video. Oh, she was the gnome. I was trying to figure out who was the gnome. That's interesting. I don't have a ton of Christmas skins. Mostly, like, in terms of seasonal skins, the only ones I really have are Halloweeny ones. I do have a few Christmas ones that were either gifted to me or they were part of a set of something or they were free, with the Christmas event or whatever. But, yeah. I'm definitely more of a Halloween guy. But some Christmas stuff is fun. So I'm sure we'll do so. I hope they do something like in past years. Fortnite has done like a big event for the holiday season called Winterfest, and usually there's all kinds of free items that they give away. Like every day for like a couple weeks, they'll give away a free item every day just for anybody who's there. And it's okay if you miss a day. You can save them up and just do a whole bunch of presents. Whatever you want. But then also they'd have like interesting new points of interest scattered throughout the map. Sometimes they'd have like ice castles and stuff that you could go into, and they'd be full of loot and whatnot, or they have items hidden in blocks of ice, and yeah, just all kinds of random stuff, and like special weapons and other things like that. But it was fun. Like, it felt like an event. They'd have random blizzards that would kick up and it would obscure your visibility, but you could also run without making any noise because the sound of the blizzard would drown everything else out. So, a way for you to sneak up on an enemy if you know where he is, but he can't see you, but you also can't see him. So, you got to take your best guess. Well, it was a fun random element that they had at the time. But they haven't really done much of that in the past couple of years. Like the last year they had this Christmas Lodge, which is where you get all your presents. And they brought that back last year, so that was nice. We hadn't seen that for a while. And then I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if they're going to even do much this year because Fort Nightmares, which is their annual Halloween event, usually runs a couple of weeks. 2 or 3 weeks. It really felt like they half-assed it this year. Like they barely did anything. Which is why that's why we were playing it on Halloween, because it was during the Halloween event. But I mean, normally you could tell because everything would look Halloweeny, but it was not this year. It just really wasn't. They didn't do much. So I don't know what to tell you. I tried, but Fortnite failed me. Did we lose our background? We lost our background. Where'd our background go? Hold on. There. That's better. Just boring black background. How dull. Oh, this is much nicer. Got to get the grid going for that retro vibe, right? And Latin is continuously reminding me in the chat repeatedly. Also make coffee. Not really. That's just the last thing anybody said in the chat. So I just keep rereading it over and over again. It keeps reminding me over and over again to make coffee. Neon Crystals, greetings, says hello. You came up in my recommended and I wanted to stop by, friend. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you stick around for a while. Windows Vista, holy fuck, Lewis, I'm gonna bust. Lewis wants toast. Toast. Kiss, Mary, Kill, Maggie Simpson, Meg Griffin, the fat Asian kid from Up. Kiss Maggie, kill Meg, and marry the kid from Up. Well, there you go. Well, I feel the kid from Up would do no wrong by you. He's a good kid. But yes, we're big on Halloween spirit in these places. It's kind of Halloween all year round. The horror channel is one of the most active on my Discord. A lot of horror movie fans and fanatics and freaks and whatnot. And in Halloween, we all kind of go into overdrive. Everybody's having their own movie marathons, plus all the stuff we do together. Yeah, so it's a good time. This year was pretty quiet. Most of us just kind of did our own thing, but not intentionally. Just some stupid bullshit happened in October that kind of killed my Halloween spirit for the actual season. So I didn't really do much for the rest of the month, but yeah, that's okay. Shit happens. We get up. We move on. We keep going. So, yeah. So now I'm just kind of getting things geared up again, and we'll see where it goes. I got some ideas. I'm kind of targeting the new year for sort of the big, here's how things will be from now on. But actually hoping to start kind of next month with a nice variety of content for my nice variety of viewers to enjoy. But rest assured, Fortnite is never going away. Just in case anyone was wondering, it will always be a part of it in some form. So just, I don't know what to tell you. What's your favorite movie? Asks Windows Vista. Mine's Cannibal Holocaust. Interesting. I've actually never seen that one, funny enough. And I love found footage movies, and it's sort of credited as being the first found footage style, like cinema verite style horror movie. So definitely a significant one in horror history. And I know the whole backstory of it and how like the director had to the actors were under contract not to appear for like a year after the movie or something to maintain the illusion that the documentary crew had been killed. But then people believed it. So the director had to call the actors out of hiding and present them to a court to prove that they were still alive, and also explain how they did the gore effects because they were just so damn convincing. So yeah. What's funny is a lot of the gore effects use very simple tricks, very simple gags, but they're just done so well that it fooled a lot of people. They thought they were basically seeing a snuff movie, but yeah. Fortnite is dead. Yeah. So people keep saying, yet they keep making billions of dollars and having record numbers of their players. I mean, they brought back the old maps this chapter. They broke some records for how many people were playing. So never underestimate the power of nostalgia. So the rumor now is they might start bringing back more of the old maps for people who would like to play them. So I don't know. I like it. I have fun. From little kids stealing credit cards. No doubt, because actually, my own daughter did that to me when she first started playing back in the day. She was pretty young at the time, and didn't quite understand how money worked, and bought a bunch of Fortnite stuff without asking, and well, got in big trouble. So, yeah, OG season brought it back. Yeah, you liking the OG season, Tyler? See, I never played those maps originally. I came in at the start of chapter 2. So all these chapter 1 maps, everyone's like losing their minds with nostalgia. Now, I recognize a lot of the locations, A, because some of them were brought back in some form or another later, or I've seen them at least mentioned, or I know the significance of them because I watched a lot of videos about the lore and whatnot of chapter 1, just kind of get up to speed on all that. So it's interesting for me to be able to see these, but it's not particularly nostalgic because, of course, I wasn't there. But holy shitballs, man! If they brought in some chapter 2 maps, like chapters 1 through 4, I think were the creme de la creme of chapter 2. That would be great. That would be amazing. And that I would probably be like just crying from nostalgia for the first couple rounds. That's amazing. And greetings, Plain Bubble. Welcome. Getting a pretty good turnout tonight, considering it's the middle of the night on a Wednesday. That's awesome. God, if I'm the best thing the algorithm has to offer everyone right now, heaven help us all. All right. Well, I should probably go make that toast and make some coffee. And then I'll come back and we'll do some more clips. How many clips have we done so far? How much progress have we made tonight? We have got one 28-second clip. Excellent. Just pumping out all that content. All right. Anyway, enjoy the clips. Well, the older clips you'll be watching in my absence. And I shall return. So, as the saying goes, don't touch that dial. I'll know if you did. Well, it ended a little awkward, but otherwise it's good. Welcome back. Alrighty. Well, I guess I fucking everything up. So that's about status quo. So that's good. So let's go to the back table. Oh, actually, I should say something about the show. I'll say something about the show. It's not Protectron. Maybe I should be watching this, so it'd be me watching me watching me.
So, just to give you a quick summary, let's just read the back here real quick.
All right, I'll be back.
Disaster struck 3 million years ago.
Yeah. Oh,
Good.
yep. I'm running.
Okay, head my way.
Ah, they got me.
For fuck's sake.
He's thirsting me. It's an Aaron Yeager.
What? Double elim.
Well, that needs to be a clip.
I took him with me. So we both got each other at the exact same millisecond. That's amazing.
Oh,
I love it when
man.
shit like that happens.
That was great.
That was crazy.
It's like, you got me, but I got you too. so fuck you and me, I guess. Oh, Jesus.
Did you hear that?
I was like, oh, it's perfectly timed. Like, it came out of me. Breakdown. Like, that's no joke. I'm literally on the brink of a nervous breakdown because this is stressing me out so much. Because it's like, I've just been busting my butt with streams and content and everything else, and there's just nothing happening. It's like the world's just given up and thinks I suck now. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to go smoke. Their friend is over this way. I'm heading in. I'm down.
Oh, fuck.
Goku, coming your way.
Fuck.
There's someone in a bush heading your way.
Got him.
Halfway, I'm laughing too much.
Yeah.
He's real low. He's real low.
Are you kidding me?
Get the Dragon Ball Z guy.
I couldn't stop laughing in the middle of a fight. It's like, I'm going in. I'm going.
No! Fuck! Why did y'all leave me by myself? What the fuck?
I did not
Y'all know
expect
better than that.
to go quite so bad.
You got this.
She got me.
Oh, I beat him. Holy shit, I beat Vader in a
Oh,
lightsaber
nice.
duel. That was so satisfying.
nice.
Holy shit.
Thirsted one.
Okay.
Why didn't I pick up?
Oh, I'm done.
Oh, because he
I
throws
almost
it.
died.
I didn't want
Yeah,
the throwing
so-
feature. Yeah. That is completely misaligned. Let's go back. You can always roll the VOD back and see what you may have missed for ads or whatever. Yep. Beef pot pie. Isn't she the one who had the scented candle that smells like her vagina? Was that the one? As a lonely man, I may be interested in such products. Ah. Just the sweet, soothing sound of smoldering pussy filling. Filling the home. Hey, Creepshow 3 is coming out from Scream. Okay. I am Spaceship Man. No. I am Spacesuit Man. I am a space. Oh well.
Should we go to Brutal Bastion?
That'll work.
Sure.
Okay.
It's a brutal bastion. You brutal bastion. You rat bastard.
Just so
rat
you know,
bastard.
Wolf,
What's up?
my edible kicked in.
You'll never take me
Send me a
alive, Kappa.
postcard. Send me a postcard from the abyss.
Bam. Isn't that a movie or something? Postcards from the Abyss? If not... Oh, is there a garden down there? What the fuck was that?
That
There's
sounds
like a little
familiar.
grove of trees down there. What that... Wait a minute. What is that? There's literally trees just floating in space down here. I can't...
It pushed me.
Stop taking me so fast. I'm trying to see the trees in space. Oh, well.
Should we go?
No, you need shield. Panda has shield.
Yeah.
DMR. Oh, I don't want thunder. No. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, there we go. Good.
People say it's not a good idea to smoke when you live on a space station, and this is true because all your air is recycled, right? And you don't want to gum up those filters with tar and all that stuff. So I just step out into the airlock, open the door, and it just sucks all the smoke into space. Of course, it does make inhaling a little difficult, but I've learned to adapt. Was it seriously a clip of the chair? That's great. That's wonderful. So glad when we get a clip of the chair when I step away and put up clips, so you don't have to just stare at my chair. Just give me a second here. I'm working on it. Here, listen to some nice, smooth jazz while I sort out my technical problems. There we go. Okay. Techno rage in effect. Work, you motherfucker! Hold on a second. Hey, there we go. The bald spot in all its glory. Greetings, everyone, and welcome. You guys want to be helpful? If I just randomly go off on some rant, clip it. You don't have to clip the whole thing. Just clip something so there's some record of it. And then I can find it later and I won't forget about it. You know, please, I'm begging you. Use that clip button. It doesn't have to be the greatest clip known to man. I mean, essentially just using it as a stream marker, just so I know where things are and know that there's something there that I should, you know, grab a bigger chunk of. So, and then with the highlights, I mean, I can go in. It doesn't need to be just a minute long. Clips can only be a minute, but if there's a clip there, I wanted to do the trilogy, All Hallows Eve, and then Terrifier 1 and 2. So, I don't know if I could do a full 3. I don't know if I could do like a triple bill tonight. I might be able to do a double bill if they're not like super long. Thinking there's also X and Pearl. I haven't seen those yet. And I understand there's a third one coming out. It's going to be set. I see. So. Oh my God. Yes, it was very evil.
Saying that.
Indeed. Why did I make that clip so long? Anyway.
Excellent.
Oh my god, shut up. Just let me explore on my own. Stop. Like, look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at that. Did you see this thing? Did you know you could do this? Shut up. I don't care. I'll discover it on my own. Just stop.
I think it looks fine. Oh, dear. GLaDOS. Uh-oh. We're in trouble now.
GLaDOS donated $10. You euthanized your faithful companion Cube faster than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
Yes. Well, it had to be done. Well, yes, exactly. There's a time and a place for polka dots, right? So, and Michael is literally wearing a polka dot shirt right now. See? For you, right now, the time was right for polka dots, and I respect that. The scene in the UK is slowly dying. There are loads of alternative people, but the clubs and I don't know. I don't know. I just want to watch a show called Spaceship Suit Man. Spaceship Suit Man. Spaceship Suit Man. That's not the theme song, by the way. That was just me being silly right now. I have no idea what's going on.
Well, then you'll have to show him the VO.
Anyway, I made coffee. Coffee is in there. It's Tim Hortons coffee. Double, because that's how you do Timmy's. Unless you don't like that, in which case you just have it however you like it. And then we got toast. Some D'Italiano whole wheat toast. I even busted out my 2-slice pop-up toaster because it's actually exponentially faster than my toaster oven for making toast. So got 2 with crunchy Jif peanut butter on it. And, or is that GIF? Anyway, and then we got Kraft smooth peanut butter on those 2. So I couldn't decide which one I wanted, so I decided, why not both? So, yeah, so I'm going to munch on this. And while I'm doing that, we should probably just kind of see where the next round goes. So why don't we do that? Kill 2 birds with 1 stone, right? Be productive. Excellent. Okay. Oh my god. Well, let's get Wolf back in. Double excellent. That's a clip. All right. That is some good toast. All right. In here. Is he? I don't see him.
He's in the lobby on an extended away.
Oh, extended away. What's going on here? Now we're like watching. Boobs are lovely.
Okay. There's a hammer or a.
Oh, are we playing? I forgot to change it. Or there's a gold combat SMG there. Yeah, I forgot to change it. I've got a broom. I really just need to do. Here we go.
Pumpkin launcher.
Oh, he got his pumpkin launcher challenge done at least.
There you go.
People didn't like the sort of supernatural angle, but he gave some answers, and I just kind of revisited things from a fresh perspective, and you know, What am I talking about? They
I
really
really
cap
2008, whenever it was.
Lindsay Fields. All that I hadn't seen, so I finally watched all of them. All but a third. Good lord, shush. About a third of them. There was 4 of the 12 that I hadn't seen, so I finally watched all of them. All of them.
Friday the 13th.
And I'm kind of sad because it means there's none left. All right, we're going to Frenzy Fields.
Yeah.
So did you watch the 2007, 2008, whenever it was?
2009. Yes. Yes, I did. I thought it was excellent.
What did you think of it?
I thought it was excellent.
It is excellent.
Yeah. I thought they really captured the essence of it, and they addressed a lot of the sort of continuity concerns that the original series had, and just kind of definitively gave some answers. And I just kind of revisited things from a fresh perspective, and you know, the violence is of course a lot more brutal and visceral because it's more modern, and you know,
yeah.
But I thought it was great. I thought Derek Mears was terrific as Jason. Like,
Shit, being attacked.
He's great as those.
I'm down. Fuck.
God damn! Seriously? Do I even have? I don't even have a gun.
3 teams here.
Fuck, and I'm down.
3 teams. Oh my god.
There's smoke. It's behind me.
Oh, get in here. Get in here with me.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Good, we got the turret. We'll just leave the turret to guard us.
Yeah.
Damn!
Don't go rushing in alone.
I didn't. It came up behind me. I didn't. I thought I was safe and I wasn't. I have dropped
on top, then breaking in.
I have dropped a turret, so that's why I was down there.
A turret? Yeah, we got a turret over here too. I don't have a gun.
Fuck. I'm down again.
I don't have a gun. I had no gun. I had a turret, and I never found a haystack, and that was just a waste of time.
Fuck's sake, that was.
Just want to ready up then?
The whole reason we went there was to get it. I even enjoyed a lot of the like lesser ones, like Jason X. I thought was just ridiculous fun. It was so silly.
Yeah.
I was proud of that reboot. You know.
Me. Yeah.
I was proud of that reboot. You know, revive. Threw down a turret to protect us, and then Tough Kid and I hid in one of the horse stalls. And I just quietly rezzed him in there.
Yeah, it was a good revive. It was smart having the turret out there.
But but yeah, I thought the remake was great. I even enjoyed a lot of the like lesser ones, like Jason X. I thought was just ridiculous fun. It was so silly and so ridiculous.
Cheesy as hell.
Cheesy as hell, but in all like just the most wonderful ways, especially when you're high watching it. Jason Goes to Hell. I hadn't seen it in a long time. I was surprised at actually how good the story is in that one.
I actually don't think I've seen that one. I think that's
and
the only one I haven't.
That's my.
And it also has stars the guy who was the star of the first couple seasons of Friday the 13th, the series. So it's kind of interesting that he was in both of them. No, I don't think it's the greatest Friday the 13th movie, don't get me wrong. And a lot of people didn't like the sort of supernatural angle, but you know, I thought it was fine. Like, as far as like them doing kind of a soft reboot after getting the rights from Paramount and having to kind of reinvent it slightly because they didn't have the rights to everything. I thought it was fine.
Make
you know,
their
it was
own
perfectly decent.
Which one are you talking about? The 2009 one?
No,
Jason Goes to Hell.
Jason Goes to Hell. The first New Line one. Yeah, and then the other two that I hadn't seen were New Blood and Jason Takes Manhattan.
Right.
New Blood,
Jason
aka we swear it's not Jason versus Carrie, but it kind of is. And then Jason Takes Manhattan, also known as Jason Takes a Boat, that eventually goes to Manhattan. It's mostly Jason on a boat, and apparently that was for budgetary reasons. Sadly.
You know they're running out
Well,
of money.
Wednesday
when
night,
they
man, I'm
hire
telling
Fred
you.
Mullen, Canadian composer who
Oh,
works on
no.
the cheap, to do the music instead of getting Harry Manfredini back. So yeah, I mean Fred Mullen is perfectly competent, and I really enjoyed his music that he did for Forever Night. I think he was a perfect match for that, but he's just not a great composer. He's very sort of stream of consciousness. You know, a lot of improvisational soundtrack stuff, and I just didn't feel that it really fit Friday the 13th as well. All right, YOLO.
It honestly sounded like it was Forever music
gonna go
lifted from
straight for a
Forever
fucking
Night and
haystack.
dropped into Friday
Like,
the 13th.
where's a
It was that
haystack?
similar. You've ever seen Forever
what
Night?
I liked about
Next time you watch
the
Jason Goes to
2009
Manhattan,
Friday the 13th,
Jason Takes
comparing
Manhattan,
it to the
you'll
original
immediately notice
is,
the
of
similarity.
course, the original was what, hitting around 1980? I can't remember if it was late 70s
The
or
first
early
one came out in 1980. Yeah.
80s. Right.
Hey, I know,
And
$2
of course
is
it
$2.
had
It
Kevin
gets
Bacon
us
in it.
$2
And
closer
of
to
course
the
the
goal.
80s ended up
What
being
we don't
this
have a lot of right now is
real
time.
kind of greed is good kind of a decade.
Yeah.
And rich were very arrogant, and
yeah.
yeah, it was quite
Oh my
an
God,
interesting
you're just pissing me
decade.
We're on to the last day.
And I liked that they captured that with that snooty rich guy in the remake.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah.
had that.
Definitely.
He had that James.
The cocky
yeah, the
blonde,
James Spader.
affluent.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely a James Spader vibe going there.
Yeah, Pretty in Pink. Yeah. That, well, I'm rich, so I get my own way. And, yeah, and of course, I'm Pretty in Pink.
Holy shit, they just zeroed right in on me. Oh my God. Well, I'm dead.
Oh,
I'm
what
dead.
Oh, not again.
They just fucking lasered me. Wow.
Yeah.
I did the haystack.
So take it on, baby.
I did the haystack though. That was one of the things I needed. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I thought it was a good homage to the 80s where they captured that pretty
They did.
in
It was
pink
like
kind of.
it was like modern, but had that classic vibe as well.
That
Yeah,
vintage.
that guy.
Yeah. Oh, very much so, yeah. It was great.
Fuck, there's another one. Fuck.
What?
Jesus Christ. Is it 24th instead of 26th? Yes. Well, it's also the fact we're landing at like the first major named location on the route twice.
It's good practice.
Okay, I
It's
don't
good
need to go there
practice.
anymore. I got the
Yes, you
haystack.
do.
We're good.
Oh, did you? Oh,
Yeah,
you got it.
We got the haystack.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
alright.
it was one
I
of
was
the two,
enjoying-
one of the three I needed. So I need either
There
a
you go.
dumpster or a porta potty.
Yeah, there's a dumpster on that corner of Mega City
Mega
coming
City?
from the. Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Only 36
Going
minutes
from-
left on the clock, guys. $7.30 to add another half hour. Come on, guys. It's a bargain.
Bargain.
It's a bargain.
Come on, guys. It's a bargain.
$7.30 to add an
Go
extra
back in
half
time to
hour.
October 27th right now and add some more time to the clock. Like, come on, guys.
$7.30.
Watch, suddenly the video we're
Or
editing
more
becomes
to add
2 hours
more,
longer.
but
Like, what?
That would add an extra
Wait a
half
minute,
hour
what happened?
because that's just what the tally has worked out to tonight.
Time travel, huh? It's gas.
It's normally 25 for a half hour, everybody. As you know. You look at the little message pinned at the top. It'll tell you how it all works and where to go and what you
Did
can
we
do.
win this one? That is indeed 4.5
No, you-
hours.
You need to add 4.5 hours.
No comment.
Holy crap,
Where
we
did
actually
we
did.
go?
We got 4.5 hours, like almost at the 0 hour.
Easy.
Oh. Crazy.
Yeah, I can
man.
swing. You know, we could hang out.
Swing hard. No.
If it didn't work out romantically, you know, we could at least be buds. You know, it's all cool. It's all good.
I think so.
Back. Talking about dating Fortnite skins. Is that what it was?
Bonus on there.
again. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got all those horror games that we never played. Hold on. Feel like this is gonna be a win. So what do I need to do again? Travel in a car. Or something with, well, just travel with 4M. It's almost like it's, or something, in a marathon or something. So what do I need to do again? Travel in a car. Or something with, kind of like starting on just a wipe. Travel with 4 empty inventory slots, but I figured it'd be faster in a car. And complete jobs in the job board and go to the intersection. What? What's this? October 27th. Jesus, you mean you haven't touched the highlights since that one time 3 weeks ago? Correct. Yes. Accurate. Truthful. Facts. No cap. Oh. No fancy schmancy creamer this time, just Coffee Mate. So it's good old coffee flavored coffee. Hey, it shows 5 viewers on Twitch, but only 4 on the screen display. Really? The view count is a little pokey. No, now it shows 4. 4 and 4. I guess we hit the Wednesday threshold. Everybody tapped out. That's okay, because then we can get some work done during the dead hours. That means between YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook, there are -1 viewers. We owe them a viewer somehow. A quarter each. A quarter viewer each. What was I going to do? Yeah, I was just going to double check and make sure the view count is actually counting the views properly. Sometimes it's a little wonky, but I would not be the least bit surprised if there was only 4 people watching out there right now, because it's very late. And it's a school night. What? Now it says nobody's watching. What, did I just kill? Hold on. It said all those views are coming from Twitch. Are we having technical problems on YouTube again? Let me check. We haven't had any comments there for a bit. Let me just make sure YouTube's still working. We haven't had any comments
Hey, YouTube.
there for a bit.
You working?
Make sure YouTube's still
YouTube.
working.
Hey, Twitch, this is YouTube talking. I'm working. Hey, YouTube. You working? YouTube. Hey, Twitch, this is YouTube talking. I'm working. Hey, YouTube. You working?
Okay. No, we're working.
YouTube.
It's working. There's literally nobody on YouTube right now, unless it's just not reporting them properly. Let me see. Participants. Wow, YouTube is dead. YouTube is completely dead right now. 0. So we went from, hey, the algorithm randomly recommended you to me. I'm like, oh, sweet, algorithm's helping me out tonight. Awesome. To 0. It's like algorithm did one little sweep and then just tanked me. Hey, we got 1 new YouTube sub from that. So, yes. So shout out to Sandro Mexicano. Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to meet you tonight. Like, who the fuck else is streaming on YouTube right now? Like, I can't imagine this is peak time right now. I mean, obviously there's other people, but not as many as peak time. Like, I should have a better chance of getting people in here by streaming in the dead of night than by streaming during peak time. But I don't know. It's, who knows? I mean, really, I basically just need to completely live on stream, I think. Just stream 24/7, never sleep, or sleep on stream. Take the camera with me when I take a dump. And, you know, just stream my whole life. And that way I can be assured of hitting whatever the peak hours are that day. And hitting the algorithm when it is feeling generous that day. That's what I have to say. That would actually be a neat experiment, like literally just stream everything. My very own Truman Show. 2 to 3 days of non-stop stream. Yeah, possibly. Do it like, you know, I gave you a day of Zaranizarak. Well, here's a week with Zaranizarak. See how boring my life really is. Show everything except for sleeping and shower. Yeah, basically. So just stop when I go to bed or shower. But well, that wouldn't be nonstop then. So then what would I, if we were still keeping the stream going while I'm sleeping, what would I put on in its place? Would I put on, like, I would just show the empty room for 8 hours? Yes. That's true. I mean, I could put together, I mean, I could just put together a VLC playlist of like a shit ton of funny clips and, you know, some old favorites and, you know, maybe some retro videos and just whatever. Yeah. Did you guys want to do the retro Christmas again this year? People seem to enjoy that. When we watch my Multimedia Chronicles retro Christmas episodes, specifically the Christmas episodes, and I do kind of live commentating, and we all reminisce about the 90s. That one I did before, I actually did post it publicly on YouTube. How did that one even do? I seem to recall it did okay. Because of course the nice thing is it's all my content, so I can stream it. I can just stream it everywhere. Ooh, actually multi-streaming that. That could be good. Because previously I did it on Twitch. Can you imagine if I do that on YouTube as well? I think that would go over quite well. YouTube Studio. Let's take a look here. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. What am I looking for? Retro Christmas. Yeah, there it is. 80s, 90s Retro Christmas Spectacular. Okay, well, not spectacular, but we got 921 views on that. That's a good one. I mean, that is a long stream. That's what, almost 10 hours. I know there was a lot of rum and eggnog involved in that one. But when was that anyway? 2021. Jesus, that was, yeah. That was a rough Christmas, as I recall. So this was fun. I'm glad we did this. The actual retro Christmas videos, yeah, Christmas 1981 has slowly built an audience. It's got a little over 5,000 views on there. Christmas 1987, about 2,800. And Christmas 1990, 2,039. And part of Christmas 1990 also is Drive Back. No. Drive Home. Oh my God. With Dad. Hold on. Rosie and Daddy. Yes. Here it is. Road Trip Home with Dad. That's where it is. 1990. So there's this as well, which ties into the Christmas 1990, and that's had about 1,600 views. I am curious if this has any copyright flags on it, because we did listen to a lot of stuff on the radio. But I think I
on November
edited...
30th, spend $150.
Shut up, God. God, and like, why is it blazing white? Like, just get out of my face. There, much nicer. Okay. So if we take a look here. Nope, no copyright flags. I think it's because there was a few things I left in from the radio, but they were sufficiently short that they didn't trigger anything. And then other segments where there was extended radio audio, I just dubbed in other music. So, yeah, so we definitely throw that one into the mix as well. So, good stuff. All right, well, maybe we'll do that, and I'll see what else I can throw into the mix too, just for fun, you know. Let's see. Cool, says Clark. Cool. If the YouTube reviewers would actually watch and contribute to the commentary instead of doing their own random questionnaire, then it would be nice. Well, they do. Some of them do. Some of them have been. You know, like Rob Barnes is pretty, good at keeping up with the convo, and one or two others have been as well. So, I don't know. Like I say, I mean, it's going to take a little bit for the YouTube side to kind of get up to speed to how these work and how we do things. So I think we just have to be patient and gentle, and eventually they'll kind of clue in and get on the same page as where the rest of us have been on Twitch for a while. So we'll get them there, man. We'll get them there. And when we do, it's going to be a magically delicious time. Magically delicious. That's, yes, firmly grasp it in your hand. Well, firmly grasp one hand and then just gently cup underneath in a very non-threatening way. Like a vice grip, yeah. Like you're trying to juice a lemon. I'm enjoying this coffee. Like a ball cupping. You're so subtle, Quack. This is sounding emptier. I don't like when it starts to sound emptier. Oh, shit. That's not good. I apparently went hard this weekend. I got 6 left. We'll have 5. Not 5 of those 6. We have... No, that's 5. Hold on. So... Yeah, so we have 5 left now. So I took 5 for now, 5 for either later or tomorrow or whatever. We'll see. So we may have to go a couple days without my happy pills. More's the pity. But such is life. Oh! What were we doing? Oh, yeah, clips. We will get through. To be fair, Kralatin, this one is the 14.5-hour long one. This was actually a really good marathon, so thanked him at Eclipse to State. We can try. Try to hit that. Again, same colored lights. I need to, that's what I have to say. Oh, what was that? Try to hit that. Again. That's what I have to say. saw nothing. What? What is it doing? Why is it doing that? I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how to turn it off. Fuck it. We'll just, oh, hold on. No. I do the dance to summon the rocket. And then... the power. The power. Oh, good. It's actually towards the end of the route. Excellent. We gotta get to the
we're into
inner
a round.
sanctum.
Excellent. Well, I guess we kind of have to keep going until we hit that goal now, don't we?
All right, here
We're
we go.
literally out of time. I don't want to stream all day. Well, oh well.
Unless there's another secret area there of some kind. Is also quite
all day
possible.
tomorrow, pretty much.
These bases.
But I'm not even remotely ready to go to bed. I mean, I only woke up at like freaking
People coming
8
in, because
PM.
of course there are.
So I haven't even been up that long. I've been up, what, 6 hours, maybe?
Alright, I got something.
Almost 4 of which has been streaming. So like, I just went straight into streaming. I basically had breakfast, watched 1 episode of Utopia, my coffee and breakfast, and then that was it. I came straight onto the stream.
You over there in a second?
Alright, we don't need to watch this whole mess.
I think, is this the inner sanctum? Okay, for
Got
God's
it.
sake, mind up. Okay. Alright, well, let's get upstairs. There's a lot of activity up there. Oh, here we are. I see them. Got him.
Midas's drum
Right,
gun, no
he was
less.
the last one.
Might pass
He was
out
just
within
fighting
the hour
guards
for
up
that.
here.
Well, I appreciate you sticking around for as
Oh
long
no,
as
he
you
wasn't the
can.
last one. He's still got a friend apparently. I just shot him in the butthole.
Directly into the butthole.
Got her.
I hope someone
Alright,
just
we gotta
walked
get out
in
of
when I
here.
said that.
The
That's
storm's
first thing they
coming.
heard, and that was their first impression of the stream, and that's the first time they ever
I'll
came to
meet
my
you
stream.
guys. Gotta get out of here.
I hope all of that just happened.
Shit.
Oh.
Shit. Ah, damn it.
Actually, we can take a car. You near us, Wolfden?
No, guys, I'm a little ways. I got caught for a sec.
We'll just wait inside the circle for you.
Yeah, I can jump in a cargo. I'll be over there.
Okay. Let's figure out where we're going. Could head towards this tower here.
Yep. There we go. Oh, I love those cars. Look at that sound. They handle really nice, too. I think they're one of the best cars they've ever had in the game.
Gunfire.
Let's take them on.
I'm
Fuck's
down.
sake.
Fucking A.
Just getting lasered. Every angle. Almost had that one guy. We probably should have just kept going. Jesus. That's all I got left. Damn. Have it. Well, that was annoying.
37.
What is
In this outfit, very significant. Zombies aren't
official zombie dance?
Zombies aren't fussy. They'll do it both ways. Living or aren't fussy.
I wonder what the context is for Michelle's little necrophilia discussion here.
Zombies aren't fussy. They'll do it both ways. Living or the undead. They don't really care.
No, they're not picky. Doesn't matter how zombie sex. That reminds me, I have to watch the second live-action Monster High movie. I still have to watch that. I started watching it. I watched the first one last year, and a second one came out this year with the same cast, so...
Okay.
I need to watch that. Okay. It's important. Yeah. Really? Oh, you fucker. See what? I mean, we got the bronies for My Little Pony, right? For adult male fans of My Little Pony. So, what would the term be for adult male fans of Monster High? Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Straight down.
Yeah.
Middle-aged losers, I guess? I don't know. Although, oddly, I mean, being such all I know is I like it. People seem to land Fuck there. You all. The glorious cheese. As there's a million people. The live-action movies, if they had come out when I was a kid, I would have, like, absolutely been all over them. But, These people? Dude, you grabbed a gun and just walked away.
I don't have a gun yet.
Great. Oh my god. You must.
Oh, god damn it.
Fuck's sake. Can you please kill these people? Dude, you grabbed a gun and just walked away. Tough kid. Literally just runs away.
I don't have a gun yet.
Great. That's great. We actually came here. Are they? I mean, the thing is, most of them didn't have guns, so it's like perfect opportunity to shoot them. They don't have guns yet.
All I have to
get them quick before they get guns.
I would like to point out that I was the one that was still alive. Huh. That's all I have to say about that.
For a few seconds, yes, correct.
That's about right.
And you just threw your briefcase on the floor in defiance and ran away. The incense.
Yeah, zombies aren't fussy. They'll do it both ways.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. We're all the way back here.
One reason it's handy to have a raptor is because they'll actually...
No idea.
Is that Opal? That's Opal coming. Okay. Hi, Opal. Where the fuck?
Is the Opal here?
Wait, where the hell are we? That is not the right route.
Same place again. Straight to the porta potty. Hold on, I gotta take...
I would like to point out that I was the one that was still alive. Well, I would like to point out that...
Hold on.
Well, I would like to point out that I was the one that was
we'll
still
just start
alive.
there.
That's all I have to say about that.
For a few seconds, yes, correct. Wow, is this so? What is it class? I mean, there can be a name. I don't think there's an established enough fan base for those. For what? Monster High? I mean, I think there can be a name, but those wouldn't think too nicely of them. I see. So a derogatory, negative, condescending, insulting put down of a name. Gotcha.
That's about right. I'm moving.
Quieter this time. Here, if you need to. I see. Well, with you. I like it anyway. Fuck, you're gonna drown the car. Oh. How much are we driving around? It's like idiots.
You can get some looting done.
Fuck you.
Right. We got it now?
False fish stick.
Almost.
Yeah.
We encountered a squad here. We're fighting some people, so.
Okay, come back.
Right back. And
It didn't deploy. I was trying to deploy it in the house.
Yeah,
I just set them on fire. That was nice. I enjoyed that. Oh, hey guys, how's it going?
Flying down.
Yeah, I heard the plan.
There was a lot of, yeah, see, that was a strategy I had used against me on a few occasions, where somebody would have a raptor, they'd come riding in on the raptor, then they jump off the raptor. So as they're fighting me, their raptor would also be attacking me, doing more damage, and it's just like basically a support strategy, and it's a good one. Oh, I found it. Okay, I got it. Jesus. All right.
Need it?
Nah, good thing.
That's 2.
Good job.
Did we win? We might have won this one. I heard good job. That's let's see how this plays out. Down. There's 6 people remaining. The buried treasure here. I'm gonna check it out. I thought I was hacking away at a baller for a second. Oh, there's a broom here.
Coming.
Hacking a baller. It's about to be in the storm.
Got it.
You got it? Just be a second some leftover salmon. Protein. Okay. See how this plays out.
I'm good. Yep.
Excellent. Yeah, man. Let's just keep booking for storm. Is that one of us with a sword? No, someone up top. Someone on top of this ridge here. Oh, that's it. Oh, hello. I should have been able to kill that guy. Good job. Fuck! Up on the ridge here. We're not gonna hit anything from there.
Oh shit.
Guys, get up there and help with him.
I just got gutted by the sword.
Get this guy. He's weak and he's got the sword. Yeah, good job.
He's down.
Yeah.
Tuck, you wanna grab? Oh, behind you.
Tough kid, up on the ridge. Don't go for the thirst. Up here.
Fuck, I didn't.
Fuck!
Oh,
Oh my god, it was the last guys. Unbelievable.
Oh, there are 2 left.
Oh,
Good
fuck
job.
you with your
I almost had
shitty
one of
dance.
them. Almost had one of them. Fuck you with your shitty
job.
dance. But they were all booking it to the top of the ridge, so I got one, like, as he was going up. I took a few shots, broke his shield, but didn't. Guys, one of you. Yeah, if I'd had a machine gun out, I probably would have finish him off better. All right, you two, dude. Chasing him with the shotgun, that's not good. And almost like I played. I'll be back. It occurs to me the salmon will probably like go like gangbusters with those edibles I just took, so hold on to your butts, everybody. It's gonna be a wild ride.
So,
Okay. I'm just trying to get to where
Tricky
there's
Dick was his
another
actual nickname.
Tricky
Philip
Dicky.
K. Dick, Dick Clark, Dick Head of Security, and William Shakespeare.
Need to see them. Find he is. I mean, he seemed to have, you know, facial features of a black man. And he was voiced by a black man who voiced him as a black man. You know, wonderful voice too, by the way. Just like really deep and like. And he was voiced by a black. Arthur Berg. And he says, "Well, he's a black man." I always thought of Destro as a black man. I always thought of Destro as a black man. There we go. And so did the actor who played his voice in the cartoon. For he too was a black man. And he said he was trying to explain, like they were saying, well, why are you doing the voice like that? And he says, well, he's a black man. And they're like, no, he isn't. It's like, yeah, he is. I mean, he seemed to have, you know, facial features of a black man. And he was voiced by a black man who voiced him as a black man. You know, wonderful voice too, by the way. Just like really deep and like authoritative and scheming and oh yeah, Destro's great. I love Destro. Like, Destro in the cartoon is a great character, but he's a great villain and almost like a foil for Cobra Commander. Foil, sometimes co-conspirator, sometimes working against him. Good old Destro. One of the all-time great 80s cartoon villains of all time.
By the way, Kralatin, thank you for clipping that thing that you clipped the other day. I was hoping that someone would clip that thing, so thanks for clipping it. I don't remember what it was. But whatever it was, I remember I was really hoping someone would clip it, so I'm glad that you did. Whatever it was. Something infinitely clippable, apparently. I'm just kind of disappointed that they don't use the Fright song as the main monster theme song anymore. I like the Fright song. It was a bop. And no subsequent monster themes or Monster High theme song, Monster theme, Monster High theme song has come close to the same like bopness of the Fright song. I'm a disgusting pig. Punctuated with a fart. The second edibles haven't even kicked in yet, by the way. This is just me. There was a receipt flapping in the breeze, ever so slightly behind the TV there, like in the gap between the two monitors. I could just barely see it, and it was just enough that it was annoying the shit out of me. Anyway, watch some clips. I'll be back. I'll be not too long this time. I've already done most of the things I would normally do.
Okay, what is a Blu-ray? It's a high-capacity optical disc format. Single layer gives you 25 gigabytes of space. Dual layer gives you 50 gigabytes of space. Why not simply use it for the storage space? That's what Discotech does with their SDBD releases. But that's not the only advantage. The other advantage is a vastly superior video codec to what DVD is locked into. All DVD can use is MPEG-2, a codec.
I think it looks fine. Oh, dear. GLaDOS. Uh-oh. We're in trouble now.
GLaDOS donated $10. You euthanized your faithful companion Cube faster than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
Yes. Well, it had to be done. But sometimes I don't want the sweet part. I just want the salty part, you know? So, yeah. I mean, you probably noticed I eat more salty snacks than sweet snacks a lot of the time. That's just where I'm at, like in terms of what I crave and what my taste buds want. When I was younger, I would go for the sweeter stuff, you know? But, real cheddar cheese Ritz crackers. butter knife, princess plate. It's the cleanest one. Oh, look, we got to 117% on the dono goal. And John is now the stream boss. Good old John. Oh, let me just inspire you first. So that I can partake of your devotion. Thank you. Thank you for your fealty. And now I will murder you. And harvest the meat. There we go. Weak, am I? I don't think so. You happy now? And now he levels up. Just remember, everyone, I love you, but I could murder you all. Getting a lot of points from my team, so huzzah. Rushing in to try to take their base. Oh. Cats. Oh god, no, not even close, dude. I beat the first main boss, and then the first of the mini bosses for the next section. There's four main bosses total you have to deal with. That. Lovely. See, that voice changer actually works pretty well. It lets me speak in real time without too much fuss or bother. I just click the thing and it makes my voice sound amazing.
I
tried to find something that was like an equivalent of it.
Yeah, Z, I seen that you had me pulled up. I looked down at my phone. I was like, oh, that's me. It's me.
Hey, thanks for the follow, whoever it was. I'm on a different screen. Hold on a second. Blackbird9, thank you very much.
Go.
And your Lil Watson.
Good shit. Man,
Times 3.
the love, you know? P2020.
Yeah.
That was my jam. Alright.
Yeah, here they don't really play
Giant
much on the
mini.
radio anymore.
It's like a giant mini bottle, but with the small amount of slurp in it. Oh no, it's a big bottle with a mini bottle in it. Giant.
Interesting.
Mini. That looks so weird. Oh, what the fuck are you even opening? What are you doing? Okay. Let's... because it crashed, it lost everything. Hold on. Well, I mean, it didn't lose everything, but it lost everything in the recent project list. So I have to I think that's some of the Multimedia Chronicles episodes I'm still working on. That's pretty. A bunch of closer looks. if it's the one I think it is.
Sony too. Yeah, Sony was like the king of CRTs. Anyway, fascinating. I'm so glad I could share that with all of you. Thank you. Thank you for watching. So let's get back here. We're getting close to the end, I think. We're at 10 hours on this 14.5-hour stream. We've had one 26-second clip so far, or 28-second clip so far. No wins. We had one win earlier in the clips we did the other day.
Interesting because I have the G.I. Joe Foot Locker set, right? Which has an exclusive bonus conversation with Michael Bell on the Prime in the train side. There. He says, it's Sean. Oh, no, it was just guards.
I didn't realize the boss was there.
Oh, yeah.
And I was tackled. Yeah, I saw it. We got tackled by him and
instant
by
aggro.
Yeah.
Hey, Ryan Chataway in the house. How's it going, dude?
Ryan
he says
Chataway.
it's Sean Izarak. Sean Izarak. I saw you had a Todd Browning fest earlier, Ryan. That was awesome. I'm really jealous of that Freaks set. I really want that. Might I make a recommendation if you're on a Todd Browning classic pre-code horror kick? Do yourself a favor and throw some James Whale in there too. Yeah, thank me later. One of us. Was it Gooba Gaba or something? Yeah, Gooba Gaba. The real crying shame, which you probably know, having that set, which I'm sure covers it, is how much the studio butchered that upon release. And the footage is long gone, sadly. Yeah, they cut, talking about Todd Browning's Freaks, the studio cut about 24 minutes out of the running time. It was originally like a full hour and a half or so. Its current running time, it's a little over an hour, I think, 64 minutes, 70 minutes, something like that. Like, just hacked to bits. And sadly, all that footage is lost. Wouldn't it be lovely if that turned up somewhere in some vault? Some scratchy old 16mm work print of the original cut. Kind of like what happened with Metropolis. That'd be neat. But I would have loved to see the Todd Browning unrated director's cut of Freaks, I'm telling you. Because apparently he pushed the envelope with the horror aspect of it a lot more than what we see. Lost like 30 to 40. Jesus. That's like half the remaining length of the movie. That's crazy. It's no wonder that he was pissed off and a raging alcoholic with the whole Hollywood system. Like when he did Dracula, he was just so fed up with everything and was literally tearing pages out of the script. He just wanted it to be done. It's like, we don't need that. We don't need that. Just sitting and waiting because he got an ad break. The ad breaks are can be rough, I know, but gotta make money, right? Gotta eat. Strategic scraping. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so it looks like we get into another Dracula because of stuff he removed while they were filming. Browning did not. Hold on. It's the same story. The American sharing love on people's faces. Excellent. And to get the damn thing over with and fulfill his contract and just say fuck off to everybody. So you're all about sharing love on people's faces. Excellent. So yeah, so that's why I was saying the other night we were talking about the two different versions of Dracula, the 31 version of Dracula, the American versus the Spanish version. The Spanish version, they didn't cut anything out. So you'll notice if you watch the Spanish version, it's like a way more complete version of the story. It's the same story, but there's like new scenes that aren't in the American version because they actually filmed the entire script. Todd Browning did not. So there's actually like full-on plot holes in Dracula because of stuff he removed while they were filming. Like, what happens to Lucy? We never find out. He's just still roaming around out there, apparently, somewhere. Did he really live the rest of his life as a hermit? That is such a shame. That's sometimes the way with those auteur types. They have a lot of demons that they're dealing with. Sometimes that comes through in their films. But yeah, I was just saying also, you know, do yourself a treat, throw some James Whale in there. Can't go wrong with James Whale, which you know, of course, the first two
Dracula
Frankenstein
Dead and
films
Loving
and,
It.
The Old Dark
Finally
House.
got the Blu-ray. This was thanks to you guys actually using my Amazon links. I can't remember. Was it the first Dracula? It might be the first Dracula.
And,
Or not Dracula.
So
It was mostly
Mummy.
paid for with
Maybe the
Amazon
first
gift
Mummy.
card money. I just had to pay the shipping.
Oh my God. Ryan says his
Good
wife
deal.
died and he lived in seclusion after she died for like 30 years. Oh, Todd Browning. It's really good, but I haven't.
What's that one? Gods and Monsters, James Whale movie.
Good casting then. A lot like James Whale. Oh, Ian McKellen, who apparently looks a lot like James Whale. Interesting. Well, good casting then.
What am I looking at?
It's a pencil sharpener full of shavings. It's actually like...
Looking fascinatingly at it.
It's actually like heavy. There's so many shavings in it. Hey, thanks, Ryan. Another $10 towards the next half hour.
My God, has he been stream boss since October 27th? No, I can't believe that. Must have been another donation.
That's awesome. Thank you, dude. Buying on the...
I'm just gonna skip through
No,
here.
Arabia. You're dead.
Lawrence of Arabia. Lawrence of Arabia. I like Lawrence of Arabia. We're in a base now.
Okay.
We rack up quite...
No. And then what do we do?
Yeah,
Base for
basically.
it? Alright.
Got somebody gliding in.
Oh, we just did spaceport after that. Wow.
Hold on, wait, hold it. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Where the hell was that from? Fuck you.
Sake.
Oh my God. They just like waited for us to do everything and then they just came in and took all our loot.
Yeah, basically.
Fucking cunts. Fucking funts. Yeah, so we're doing the space station.
Ship outside and escape the station if you want to have like sort of a final
Super creative ones. Alright, this is where we like went up a pile of levels, I think. All quests.
I was concerned I was gonna have to fight 118 of them myself. The one Australian on the... That got a little crazy. Over here too.
It's just total chaos.
Spaceship outside.
No idea what's going on.
And there are objectives to accomplish within the... Just knocked instantly. And then I get knocked.
I thought I could weather it out. College there. Oh, just about there. Like we got.
What? Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I live.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So we go out of the
Space
levels and
zombie.
watch this.
Well, yeah, I leveled up. What? Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I leveled up a lot.
I'm at level
Yeah.
197.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm in the
142.
80s.
Yeah.
That wasn't the first time. We did that
190.
another time, and
Sandy, it was. Did
but
put
yeah,
out a
we got a lot.
Yeah,
there.
I got that. You do either. So I'm gonna send you an invite. I don't care if you're kicking butt in a solo game. I'm inviting you. God. So anyway, so far so good. Very strong pilot episode. I'm definitely intrigued, and I'm
Just
enjoying.
What are you
There's
talking
like
about?
little after Poe. Okay, yeah, Luke says he's 6 episodes in.
Oh,
That it
House
is
of
excellent.
Usher.
I like that all the episodes are named after Poe stories or poems, like all of them. So far,
yeah.
so full screen cord. I 24.
When do we get into a round?
Hey, life is too short.
Around
Going
here
store.
somewhere?
Maybe just a
We're
smidge.
so close to the
since
end. We're
completing-
like 2 hours from the end.
What's the last broom or a? Oh, you must be tired. Good lord, there's.
Oh shit.
Well, yeah.
Besides Sour Patch Kids.
So is it me and Scully? Just the two of us. right?
Buckets. And
Besides candy.
buckets of
Just
Sour
the
Patch
two
Kids.
of us.
You
Just
ate
the
air.
two of us.
Okay.
Mmm.
You ate air. Okay.
You ate air.
Delicious.
Delicious, nutritious air.
I think I've. Yeah.
So intently over
Man, it's
there.
basically like that.
Scratching post.
Oh boy.
It's only gonna smell like you.
Yes, I respect.
And declare. And
Heard him in there, but I really wanted to avenge you. I'm sorry.
46.
Fuck's sake.
Cheat, not distracting at all.
I think I hear him.
Yep.
Or is that the NPC?
Fuck's sake. I heard him in there, but I really wanted to avenge you. I'm sorry.
I should have been able to take that guy.
That's
Like he
okay.
was just cowering in there.
It was a valiant try.
Yeah.
Finn, like I did in the video, definitely a good way to go. Turns it into a proper meal, you know.
I might
The veggie.
funny, like an actual
Hey,
tuna.
You do,
Yep.
How you doing, Eclipse?
peas.
That
Rose
sounds-
always add the peas and carrots. And
Hi. We have a little visitor. Hi, sweetie. How you doing? What's up? Whoa, careful. Oh, there she goes. Okay. I think she scared herself. Tripping over something. Oh, it was Voltron. Black Lion. Just keep him over there. I know Rosie found one of my boxes of toys and she just like started handing me things. I'm like, okay, yes, I know I have this toy. It's like, it's cool. Like, I know. And now I just have all this random crap on my desk that I don't know where to put. It's back in that box if I ever find out which box it is. And hello, Funk. How's it going? LOL. LOL! Whoa, even funnier. Okay. And then made some white rice on the side. And that was it. It was delicious.
That sounds so good.
Rosie had 2 servings.
Nice.
But
Yeah,
you
that
all-
sounds amazing.
You got all the nice flavor of the pork mixed in with the cream of mushroom soup. And
and it's good. And you just finish it on like medium low.
Yeah,
It
I
stays
definitely
nice
gotta
and
make
tender.
that.
Now I just face. Oh, we didn't. Right. Great.
I'm gonna go.
It's not very hard.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not playing with us.
It is. I made a whole bunch.
Huh.
I know, right?
Here's
Sure.
my best. Oh,
Okay.
I have chips. I love chips.
Oh shit! They got me.
Oh, 213. How is he alive?
Ah.
How the fuck is he alive? 213
Wow, they just,
headshot.
like, hunted us down.
Yeah, they did. Now they're in the storm.
Especially the rechargeable shield. He was at full everything, so.
I cleaned up.
Normally that would have been a one shot. 213 headshot.
The other key opens the top deadbolt. That one, and then the other key opens the top deadbolt. They both lock, and the other one unlocks the top lock. That's all you got left, and that's all you can do.
Pretty much.
No, one unlocks the bottom lock, and the other one unlocks the top lock. There's two locks on the doors.
Get the inquiring child questions. He's shooting at me. I mean,
Towards you.
actually. Text.
My arms. We can still. Hopefully, we can find some mobility items, make it a little bit easier.
Yeah. Fire over it.
Rumble Ruins is the only one in.
Something was clipped around
Somebody
here.
just rocket ram. Oh, there's the rift. Okay, cool. Oh, there's Larry claimed it.
Oh, I missed the.
Fuck! I just knocked myself.
I missed the.
Okay, hold on, I'm coming.
Fuck.
They don't know where I am. Haha. Haha, they don't know where I am. He was coming to thirst me.
I was gonna hit the broom on the way down or the zip line, but I missed both of them, and I guess Scully just got killed.
Yes. He came down a rocket ram and got me. I had a little bit of health left.
Great. Oh, look at.
Oh, hi.
Obscene.
Yes. He came down a rocket ram and got me.
Oh.
I had a little bit of health left.
Great.
That is the worst way to die.
Guys, a nice little run for their money.
Oh.
All right.
That's.
No. 40. We got JL on the team.
Same.
Tough Kids
Sorry, my
back.
dad was asking.
Destroying objects.
Sorry.
Here in.
Oh. Well, apparently Canadian geese go quonk quonk according to you. Please. A real Canadian duck. Can you? Huh? Huh? A real Canadian duck. Can you? Quonk quonk. Can you pick that up, please?
Crash.
Oh. Well, apparently Canadian geese go quonk quonk according to you.
Quonk, quonk. Quonk. Accurate. Can confirm.
If you don't.
That is exactly what Canadian beasts. Canadian beasts. There are lots of beasts here. Just beasts everywhere.
Alright,
I think I should be smoking a cigarette. Canadian beasts, you know? Know what I'm
Come
saying?
down near.
Here.
I'm just getting eaten by the storm here.
Now.
Nice.
There.
Let's back. Just broom the fuck out of there.
Am I dead? I'm dead.
Slurp right there.
Yep.
Break already.
Come on.
There you go. That was good. You gotta hit the weak spots. Breaks faster. The guy right on your ass.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. Hey, the guy rebooted. What's he shooting at?
I'm just getting one.
10th place
Nice.
and crankiness happening.
What life's all about.
It is. Strange angle. Looks like to upgrade these
And then
two 40-inch.
Apparently.
40-inch. But of co-op.
We're actually thinking. We're actually thinking of getting a bigger TV for the living room.
But of co-op.
We're actually thinking. Apparently.
Of course it is. Better on the big TV. But of co-op.
We're actually thinking of getting a bigger TV for the living room. At some point, maybe.
That's what I'd like to do. I like to upgrade these
And then
two 40-inch screens in front of me to two 55-inch screens, and then have a 75 or 85-inch in the living room. That's what I'd like.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
My friend got one of those like really nice ultra wide monitors, like 30-something inches or something like that. Oh my god, that thing is beautiful.
It's just such a strange angle. Looks like he's just floating sideways at an angle in the air.
I go off the island.
Good one.
I go off
Haven't even
again.
started yet, and he's fallen off the island.
Can't hold on, please.
Do we manage to finish on a win?
I told you, I was trying to do.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
oh,
motherfucker!
I was trying to do just slaps, and then I had the the flames to select it.
Can you toss me one of those, Scully?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry.
I hope somebody clipped that.
Oh my god. Laughing. Okay, we'll grab it if nobody clipped it, or if it's not a win.
Behind you. Not the stable.
Come on, stop with the delays. Jesus. Scroll. A big pot, like 2 seconds later. Oh my god. Okay. Good lord.
Hurry up.
Right there. 5 left.
Alright, Storm's moving.
5 left. You can win it, team. Don't screw it up. How to use it?
Yeah.
Okay. That didn't sound too sure. It's kind of point where you want to go, and then hit fire, and then just, you know, try to get a good angle so you get lots of air and lots of distance. It's good going from high places, obviously. Oh, we got company. Someone just came in.
Fucking hell, move.
Switch to the other gun. Yeah.
Oh.
Why am I using the bow? Stop with the bow. Just use the goddamn gun.
Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm down.
Switch to the assault rifle, dummy.
This motherfucker.
Why did I never switch to the assault rifle? I'm just sitting there. God, I could have killed at least one of them immediately. Last minute. Watching myself play third place. I guess silly. Gotta bring back Saturday.
We are at a time.
This is why we got to bring back Saturday morning cartoons. Why? I mean, yes, but why?
See, this is why we got to. What money? You have no money. Like you're just a troll, obviously. Oh, money.
Someone sounds like.
Who's trolling? Did I read it?
Oh, thank you, Skelly.
You're welcome.
My Chrome froze up for some reason.
Yeah, I didn't see all of his messages, but I saw the bottom ones. I was like, no, bye.
I
Where
didn't
is
see
this?
all of what he was.
1408. Are we able to pull that up? I'm kind of curious what it was now. Hold on. Past broadcast. There. Go on. Usually if you look at the past broadcast, it preserves the
Right.
shot, right? So,
I think I've had to eat air a few times.
Well, yes. It certainly feels that way sometimes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
14. Oh, 75.
Right. Oh, yeah, I need to be destroying objects.
Oh, it was this guy. Yeah, it was like... hold on.
Next, don't I?
Gotta go back a bit.
Here, you need,
Whereabouts?
This guy just didn't get...
I already got him.
Okay, come on. Can we, like... Okay, here we go. So we go down here. Oh. And you can see we
go
showed the
to
thing that shows how things work
Rumble
and
Ruin.
stuff like that. And
What is...
just
There.
Big.
The only one who doesn't have
Right.
So this dude came in.
I do like the witch's door.
Oh, shit.
Fly.
Where is it? There it is. Ooh woo,
Here comes the
35
other
more
one.
hours. Here, if we yeah, we can
landed
pull
in
up
the
his
house.
history.
Alright.
No, sorry.
Thank you, JL.
welcome.
Ooh woo, 35 more hours.
out for that
Yo,
goddamn
3
turret.
more hours.
Yeah, I'll do
You
it.
don't just like say how much time you want. That's not how it works. Just watching the
sake.
chat here.
Oh. Guys,
I'm coming.
you coming in or what?
I'm right
Guys,
here.
Take this guy down. Never mind my loot. Just take him down.
I am.
Seeing Tough Kid running through my loot, taking all my ammo. Like, that's great.
Where is it?
Your first thought when your teammate is
Where's
down
he at?
is
Where's
not,
he at? Did he already-
should not
did
be,
he already
I gotta
dip?
go get all his ammo.
I don't know.
He's
For
gone.
me.
Yeah,
And all of his
Johnson has already
best
been
guns.
there.
Okay. You almost got it. You've almost got it.
Says, yo,
There it
3
is.
more hours. If you
Yeah,
want
we
3
got
more
it.
hours,
We
that's
got it. Go back into the
150 bucks.
fight
3
now.
hours. What? That's a bit much. Okay.
I go.
I already got him.
8 more hours.
You got him?
You have to donate
Yeah,
money
while you were
to get
rebooting.
3 more
good.
hours.
I
This
really
guy's
stopped.
obviously
Turn
just
on it.
trolling.
Someone just ripped
I need
it.
a half
An
pot.
idiot.
If anybody finds
150
I
is
need
so
all of
much.
the shields.
And you've chosen the rules.
Here,
This is how
you
much
need,
it is.
oh, okay, you're good on that. Here, at the flag,
This is
right
the
here.
rules. How about 75 for 2 hours?
Nah.
First already.
Nope, $100 for 2 hours. There's
Oh,
no
Nolan
negotiation.
is
Andy
here.
was just
Oh,
like
he's-
holding
he's
the line
dead
there
now.
while we were playing.
Yeah.
Andy, 65 for 1 hour.
Excuse me, Wes?
He's a ghost.
Well, see, 65 for 1 hour. That would have been
Tony is still
fine.
up here.
How only joking. Haha.
D, where you
yeah.
at?
Very
I'm in the
funny.
yellow house.
That'll be 1 hour and 15 minutes.
Where the fuck is the stairs? There they are.
Hi. Oh. Thank you. That feels good.
Welcome.
I like it when you splash all your sticky juice all over me.
That'll be 1 hour and 15 minutes because that sounds rule mods. Yeah, there weren't any mods around. I hate it when that happens.
Okay.
Like marathons, we should always have.
Fuck
you.
Mods
Fucking
present
everything's on fire.
to live. Yeah.
Fucking
Sorry
ice
for the
wall.
ice wall, watch out. Nice.
Okay.
I know
they're gone.
negotiation. $90 for 2 hours. $80 for
Nice.
2 hours. What is
Oh,
Sean
yeah.
going to spend with
Expecting
this
that.
money? Oh. To live. Yeah,
That's
because
top
it
10,
looks
so.
like it deleted a
Alright,
bunch of
good
them.
Watch
job.
your butt.
Good job, everybody. So I
Time's
got
up.
2 eliminations of the 6 I need. Witch's broom here.
Huh. No, only
Take
for
it,
food
JL.
and bills
Look at
and
the witch's
distributed
broom.
living.
Yeah, jail, you wanted it? Go get it.
Oh, was it? Yeah, you say.
Hurry up.
He's probably gonna buy an
Alright,
emo-ass
Storm's
rock
moving.
shirt with it.
I assume you know how to use it?
Yeah.
Okay.
No
Didn't sound too
negotiation.
sure.
No.
A point where
Why are we
Hurry
just
up.
losing
there.
all of
Alright,
the chat
Storm's
here?
moving.
Just trying to find the rest of this chat.
I assume you know how to use it?
Just wanted to see this troll. No negotiation.
A car.
For some reason, we're not seeing his message. We're only seeing Eddie's. Sean, help! I can't. I'm in the middle of a round. When I'm in the middle of a round, I don't have.
My Chrome froze up for some reason.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
My I didn't even see all of what he was saying.
Yeah, I only saw the bottom, but there's like a ton.
Oh, yeah, he's like just being silly.
Yeah, so what was it here? We had, so the ones that got deleted, we can still pull it up in the message history, right? So he was like, why you say only for food and bills, just general living. I say $35 for 1 hour. Why you take so long to reply? Why, please, for one time? You're still gonna get money either way. And he's like, no negotiation. He's like, 500 for 3 days. No, 500 would get you 10 hours, not 3 days. And he's like, no, sort it out yourself. Like, okay. Oh, Sean, help. No, sort it out yourself. I don't think he knew who Sean was. Maybe his name was Sean. I don't know. Anyway, that was our troll for the evening. And I think that's our last round for the evening, too, because we're out of time.
Yeah, I only saw the bottom, but there's like a ton.
Oh, yeah, he's like just being silly.
So silly. I have hot chocolate.
What money? You have no money.
I'm gonna make chocolate.
Like, you're just a troll, obviously.
Obviously. Ugh, excuse me. Hey, Stephen LaPierre is asking, have you played the new RoboCop game yet?
weekend, the
No,
little kitties
because
are bored.
sadly I do not have it.
Yeah.
How much is that game anyway? Unless we hit that goal down there, I can't get any fun stuff until next month. So if we beat that goal, then I can get some fun stuff. And I would love for the RoboCop game to be one of those fun things. Let me just see. I'm assuming it's on PS5. No, hold on. Fuck. Hold on, I just got to get out of here and get into the store. Can I just search? There we go. It's weird that the store is just kind of part of the XMB screen on the PS5. is RoboCop not? Oh, there it is. I see it. Hold on. Yeah, its new release price right now is $80. And there's a couple DLC packs already. $11 for one, the Alex Murphy pack, and then the Vanguard pack. I'm guessing it's skins and weapons or something. But yeah, it's currently $80. $80 Canadian. So that's a little out of my impulse purchase range right now. Yeah. Oh, and there's the Alex Murphy edition, which includes a few other things. Some additional skins, digital art book. That one's $93. Yeah, I'd like to get that edition, ideally. I'd be really interested in that art book. And then, of course, RoboDoc just came out. It's like kind of the season of RoboCop right now. It's nice to see so much Robo love. Maybe that's something we should be doing screenings of, actually, is the entire RoboCop saga, good and bad. Because I've got the live-action series. I've got all the movies. Got the mini-series, Prime Directives. Got both cartoons. And, yeah. So I think that could be fun, watching all this. There's still a bunch of them I haven't seen. Like, I haven't seen all of the TV stuff, I know. There's still some of the one-season series I never saw. I haven't seen very much of Prime Directives at all, so a lot of that would be new to me. I didn't see much of RoboCop Alpha Commando, and I didn't see much of the other RoboCop cartoons. It just wasn't on in my area, so... Yeah, I really just mostly seen the movies and about the first half of the show. And played some of the video games. I remember playing the RoboCop arcade game back in the day. I remember that was pretty good. I liked it. But yeah, I would definitely like to play the new RoboCop game.
Yep.
See, this is why we got to bring back Saturday.
We are out of time.
This is why we got to bring back Saturday morning cartoons. Why?
That'd be cool.
Why?
Yes.
It would.
All right, well, I'm going to get off. I need to go to the bathroom and the boys.
Actually, that would be a perfect kind of next day activity after, say, like a marathon. I don't really feel like doing a full stream, but, you know, we could at least watch some cartoons on the Discord or something. Do some Saturday morning cartoons. So we were doing some cartoon screenings a little while ago, and just some random stuff that I pulled together and from the old collection. And folks seem to really enjoy that, so we might get back to doing that again in some form. Anyway, yes, would love to get RoboCop. Don't have $100 to spare right now. That's really what it boils down to. Meanwhile, going back into Twitch. It's so weird. Like the PS4 app, it just goes straight to my profile with a couple mouse clicks. This one I actually have to search myself in order to go there. It's weird. It's weird. Anyway.
Boys are getting antsy, so.
And it looks like we are out of time, ladies and gentlemen. We have. What was he saying? Oh, he wanted to give lower amounts for specific hour. Like, no.
Aww.
Twas enjoyable.
Oh, he wanted to give lower amounts for specific hour. Like, no, it doesn't work like that. Oh, lower amounts for longer hours. Yeah, he's trying to negotiate how much he wanted to give you for specific hours. Yeah, no, that's not how it works.
Don't work like that.
Non-negotiable. Everybody plays by the same rules. If I start playing favorites, it sets a precedence. We're going down a slippery slope. So, nope. Everybody's got to play by the same rules. I can make no exceptions for anybody, no matter
that's
what.
fair. So, honestly.
He wouldn't make an exception for me, like even me, so.
I know.
No.
Well, even some people that are like big donators, they say, "What? Wait a minute! I gave you 200. Why did it only show as 160 something. I'm like, well, because you gave me 200 in a different currency. Everything is US dollars, so it's by that amount specifically. So I can't make exceptions there either. And everybody's been cool with that. They get it. They say, oh, okay, I understand now. Yeah. So US dollars because it goes through PayPal, and most of my audience is in the US, so it just makes more sense. And the US apparently really likes to make sure I know that, as they take 30% off of my earnings simply for operating through a US-based service, i.e. YouTube. Yeah, ouch. I just discovered that. I didn't even know. I don't know how long that's been going, but apparently for, I don't know, at least a year. I'd explain why my YouTube earnings have been kind of on the low side, but hopefully that will pick up in the coming year. We shall see. So it's like they take 30% off the super thanks, but then they take another 30% off of my overall earnings. So with super thanks, I guess technically I get, what, 40%? Whereas with all the other income, ad revenue, and everything, I get like 70%, I guess. So, yeah, it kind of sucks. So as I keep saying, if you want to contribute to the Streamlabs link at the top of the chat is definitely the way to go. Not only are you making sure not only are you making sure that I'm getting more of the money that you're actually contributing, but it also costs you less because they don't charge you anything other than the amount that you're charging. PayPal takes their little cut, 5-10%, whatever it is, and then I get whatever's left over after that. So it ends up working out better. More ends up in my pocket, less comes out of your pocket, and yeah. And donations of $5 or more, you can make our text-to-speech guy Brian say funny things, which, as you've probably seen, a lot of people like to have fun with. So there you go. Anyway, hope that makes sense.
Yep.
So that's really it that I
Afterwards?
recall. Thank you so much, dude. Spooky spook.
Thank you, Vermin.
150 V-Bucks.
The Canadian Ducks have to weigh in.
Oh my god. Battle Pass.
You know what? I think I might
Yeah. I'm just
use
gonna,
what I have.
I'm gonna buy the last one. Fuck it. One level. 150 V-Bucks.
The Canadian Ducks have to weigh in.
There we go. That's my reward. Hey, Vermin. Thank you so much, dude. Why do we not see it? Spooky spook.
Thank you, Vermin.
You can hear it. No luck for them
Vermin
trolls
donated
then.
$10. Spooky spooks, no luck for them trolls then. 7/8 asterisk asterisk.
How are you 5 battle stars short?
I don't know. But it did it. Oh no.
That's weird.
Oh my god. Brian. Case in point.
Now donos are going to start coming
Literally
in.
doing what I'm saying.
Leave.
Oh my god. Really struggling to say all those sevens.
Poor Brian.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You still going?
Yeah.
Quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777.
We're down to billion.
777 million 777,777.
Good lord. Like when it got to a certain point, then he actually started counting it properly. But
yeah, Brian broke.
that Brian broke, yeah. And what's this one? Oh, this is Fortnite Crew. Yeah, this is the new Fortnite Crew. Okay. Chat, we'll talk about go for that.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
And you got a
Alright,
pretty sexy
bye.
skin with it,
Bye.
too. Alright, see ya, everybody. Alright, so I guess that's it. So for all our hours of work tonight, we managed to find 28 seconds that was worth saving out of the last half of the marathon. Perfect. We'll cherish that 28 seconds of just pure gold. Oh, and it's just the shot of me looking at Coral Buddies in the fucking tank. Like, that's not even that interesting. But hey, it's a clip. We made a clip. Yay! Next up we're doing Halloween. Everybody said that I didn't do any good stuff on Halloween. Well, you just walked in at the wrong time. You don't like Fortnite? Well, you walked in during the Fortnite part. Let's see, how much actual Fortnite did we play? It's what, a 7.5 hour stream? Yeah, 7.5 hour stream. There we go. We got more stuff. We got Tri-Arch. I probably this. Okay, so this is just when I load it up. So we'll start here and try. Okay. So if we start here, and then what? And then we'll go here. So I'm not even playing Fortnite. I'm just in the lobby. I'm not even present. I'll even be generous, and we'll go as far as, you know, when I actually leave the game. See ya, Fortnite. Here we go. So what did we play? So we did 3 hours and 46 minutes, so roughly half. So 3 hours and... So this section was Fortnite. So this, like, almost 2 hours here was other Halloween stuff. And this 2 hours here was other Halloween stuff. So we bookended it. See, we did other Halloween things for 2 hours. We did Fortnite for, like, 4 hours, 3.5 hours. And then we did other stuff for the last 2 hours. So I don't see what the problem is. I mean, I think that's a pretty well-balanced, variety-filled special. So... You know, if you just happen to walk in during the part where we're doing the thing you don't like, that doesn't mean that's all we're doing that night. You know, I mean, think about it. Obviously, I'm not going to be just doing one thing all night for a Halloween special. Like, come on. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. I almost have a mind to chop this into 3 parts. So then, you guys who don't like this middle section can just watch the beginning and ends without too much fuss. Which is all the other variety of Halloween stuff. So maybe you would like that. So what all did we do? What else did we do? I don't know. Have to see. But the rumors of me only playing Fortnite for Halloween are greatly exaggerated. What's this? Rob says old cartoons are always fun. They show some of them for 2 hours on Saturday morning on MeTV, Bugs, Woody, etc. Nice. Very nice. Nice to see somewhere keeping the tradition alive. I like cartoons. I do. I like them. They are good. Good cartoons. Contemplating hot chocolate. I like hot Yeah, see, I get antsy because I'm thinking, man, there's not a lot of donos coming in. We're coming up to the end of the month. And we're trying to pull together the last of the bill money. And then I look at the clock, and it's like 3:30 in the morning. And there's like 9 people here, 7 of which are probably asleep and just forgot they had Twitch on. So, yeah, of course there's not going to be a lot of donos right now. It's literally the dead of night. Like, I'm amazed there's anybody here. So, yeah. So, anyway, good time to be doing this kind of tedious maintenance stuff and then shoot the shit with you guys who are here, want to know more about how this stuff works or just curious about this or that or t'other, whatever. But yeah, I was curious about that because I felt like there was a lot of people complaining bitterly that I was playing Fortnite on Halloween. I say again, we were playing it because it was the Halloween event, even though it didn't look like it, because quite frankly, it wasn't much of a Halloween event this year, but we tried. And acting like that's all I was doing all night. And really, it was literally half the stream. And then the other half was a whole bunch of other things. So I don't know. In fact, I think it was less than half the stream. So 346 from 7:30. So 3:30, 46. So what does that leave? 4:15. Yeah, 4 hours and 15 minutes remaining. So it was less than half of the total stream. We just bookended it with other things. So I don't know. I had like this big playlist of stuff that I pulled from archive.org of just funny old Halloween PSAs and safety videos and shit like that. And I thought that'll be fun. We'll watch some of those. We watched a few retro of my Halloween retro videos. I do have other stuff for Halloween, like retro Halloween. I know I have some 90s ones somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where, though. Is this dock still plugged in or no? No, it isn't. Fuck. To plug it in. Yes. Well, why isn't it plugged in? It should be. There's a spot for it here. There. I'm kind of curious. I have my stack of hard drives over here, which have all my retro footage on them. I'm just trying to remember which one. No. Oh, this was it. Yeah, it says retro right on it. Yeah. I really need to retire these old hard drives. I'm wanting to maybe I'll try to make this a big focus of 2024. I'm trying to migrate everything to SSDs. A, because less chance of mechanical failure. B, faster. C, generate less heat. A lot of reasons, you know. So anyway, let's take a quick look here. Come on. Video archive. 1986 to 1989. Where was it? 91, I think? See, I swear there was some Halloween stuff here that I haven't done anything with. Yeah, there is. There's a couple here. I've got, yeah, most of the evening was my friends and I playing video games and stuff. But I got a few minutes here of Oh, of Halloween news stories from Channel 2. That's cool. Filming the peephole because a guy was screaming in the hallway. Oh, I got some gold here. I don't know what... why have I never used any of this? This is all from 1991. I don't know. Well, anyway, I'll see what I can find for Halloween stuff. Let me just take a quick peek here. I also have photos of me in my old Halloween costumes I thought would be kind of fun. I just took a quick search of the hard drive here just to see what all is on it for Halloween stuff. Still searching. Some audio blogs. Anything? Wow, really not much. I didn't really film much of anything. I think most Halloweens actually I did I would just have drinking nights with my friends. No. No. It's Christmas 1987. Well, that's where that is. Huh. Found a couple of VHS recordings. Got a story from 2020 from 1987 called Those Marvelous Marvel Heroes. And it's like a thing about Marvel Comics in the 80s when Jim Shooter was still running. So you actually get to see Jim in there. And then I got most of Alf Loves a Mystery, which was a special for Saturday morning cartoons. Huh. Okay. Well, at least I know where those are now. I was wondering where those were. What else I got? Oh, yeah, I have some recordings of Apple IIc games, like old computer games. Also has some footage of Selkirk from the summer of 1988, which would make a nice little video slideshow, I think. I have The Terror of Red Rock Lake, which was a horror movie I made in the summer of 1988 with some friends of the family. Huh? Okay, no other stuff. 1990. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff here, even just from things that I've already ripped, where I could do some retro videos with it for sure. Me playing a lot of old Apple IIc games and things like that, which you guys haven't really seen. I haven't really shown anybody. I really haven't shown you guys any of that, so. Yeah, 1990. Yeah, there's still so much stuff I have left to capture. Another reason I'd like to migrate everything to SSD drives. Just makes it so much easier and smoother to do video captures and such when everything's solid state. 91. We're looking for Halloween. Oh yeah, Halloween 91. So I have some stuff from Halloween 91. I'd have to kind of cleverly edit around it though, because it might have some friends in it that don't necessarily want to be in it. So, yeah, 92. I don't seem to have anything, which is odd. Always makes me sad when there's a Halloween where we didn't do much. But 93. No, it just kind of skips from May to December. I wonder if that was the year I didn't have a camera for a while. It might be. Yeah, and then I got the old clunker camera. And there's just nothing for a while. Yeah, 95, 96, that was mainly when I was in Toronto. I was in university for a year, and then I went and just lived on my own for a bit. Failed dismally at that, and ended up moving back in with Mum by the end of the year. So, or that might have been 95, actually. I can't remember. Anyway, fast forward a few years, we go to 1999 when I was living at the Step family's place. Dun, dun, dun. Then that gets us to 2000. And that's it. I just have some video game stuff, some video letter stuff. Yeah, I just didn't film a lot of Halloween stuff in the past, apparently. So, all right. So I guess we'll grab that one from 1991. And that'll be it. Maybe we'll post that as a special Halloween retro episode maybe next year. There's not a lot of footage. There's only about 12, 13 minutes worth of footage, and we'll cut it down and cut out any friends who don't want to be in it, and we'll call it a day there. So let's take a look here. Just fast forward a bit. Oh, yes. See, cool wipe. I paid money for that theme. You're welcome, you ungrateful ingrates. I actually spent money on the production value of the stream. And the microphone wasn't working for a bit. That's a cool wipe, though, eh? Cool layout. Very animated. Crying because they can't hear me. Night hats. All right, well. La la la. Oh, holy shit. Okay, hold on a second. All right, well, I guess I just have to say everything again. Because I love doing that. Anyway,
I love it.
Yes, so did you see the cool layouts? We go, hold on, if we go over here, if we want to play some Fortnite, go over here. It's not powered on right now. We'll turn the PS5 on in a minute here. And then I got this little layout if we want to just play some casual PS5 games. And I put a spooky GIF up there, and it also has all the pertinent info. We got.
I don't remember what's on all these hard drives.
Donation gold, donation
while we're
ticker,
looking at
and
this.
of course, Stream Boss, whoever happens to be the Stream Boss, and then finally we have this one, which is very similar, different spooky GIF. I've got a little collection of them, and why is this not? Hold on a second. Let me just.
What is going on here? There we go.
No. We go. Where the hell is it? There. Is that it?
There we go. Okay, yeah. So I figured out a way in Streamlabs where I can do much like I do on Discord. So for just it's gone tomorrow. Is it gone tomorrow? I thought they were gonna keep them around for a few days. Look how slick this is. Like it even has like
looks really
cobwebs
nice, yeah.
over the camera. I honestly don't even know how that. It's not like so. It's kind of it's Halloween. So many. LOL, but who cares? Have so something a recipe, but and what different spices can do to the flavor and stuff, you know. So yeah, so we're definitely keeping all of the recipes. I forget how long nobody even cares about the jar anymore. Anyway, man, when in doubt, reset everything. Hey, thanks, Bradshaw's Studio. Appreciate the super chat there. Most appreciated indeed, good sir. Okay, hold on. I just want to make sure I got rid of all of the viewer counts. All of them.
Oh, yeah, we're fixing the
They're
viewer
a little
counts.
scrunched together at the bottom. It boils down to.
That's everything I got.
Oh, she actually took a list, made a list.
Oh,
Tegan wrote it.
Let's see what we got here.
People, their candy. And I was like, oh, okay.
What are you doing? Oh, you're just looking at all the stuff.
Rosie came back. Hold on.
Should help. Well, I mean, I'm sure it will. Should help in a lot of ways. It'll help financially. It'll help with me being able to. This really is what it boils down to. When? Sure.
Oh, she's already back. Hold on, we gotta see.
After one sip.
Coca-Cola Zero Sugar.
Oh, here we are.
And
look at that haul. Holy shit.
Coffee, please. Call. Tallies 1. It just gives us a few, but then we see all of the people that are here.
Oh, he missed me.
There we go.
With the fireworks.
Fine. They don't really seem to have noticed too much.
You ready to get buried in
There hasn't been like a ton of stuff. So, all right, let's check out Rosie's. Here. Up a little bit.
I just gotta find the beginning of this. This is Rosie's big loot reveal. This is
I
like
really
sort
didn't
of
want to be messing with all this stuff right now. I want to put the
jar
one
big
opening.
Christmas Halloween
Now,
thing.
PS Feeve. Per count not working. Sake laddie. I'm gonna have no sound. There we go. Okay. Viewer counts, and we're now all of them. Oh, all fusion guys.
My hole.
Get all that shite out of here. Okay. Sorry about all the confusion, guys.
Perfect timing.
Purportedly seeing somewhere. Well, where the hell is this other viewer count that it's like purportedly seeing shite out of here? Okay. Sorry about all the confusion. There it is. Get rid of that. Get all that shite out of here. Okay. Sorry about all the confusion, guys. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry about all the confusion, guys. Here.
Oh, perfect. We can start here.
Okay.
Bam. Okay.
Sorry about all the confusion, guys. Good. Alright, I'll be right back. Rosie's here.
Down Country Club Drive. Well, up Country Club Drive, then down Bay Street, then up Holiday, and
Okay.
then Keegan's house.
All right, cool.
Want me to dump it?
Yeah, we should set up a camera or something.
No, it's okay.
All right, well.
I've already counted everything.
Okay, well, just give me a second here. I'm just trying to,
Start the stream?
Well, no, the stream is started. I'm doing the stream right now. Yay, there we go. Functioning view counter. I don't know what the hell is going on with that. Just really does not like the multi-stream,
And
I guess.
got a little something for you.
Ooh, that was
things.
one of the first big
Full size.
multi-stream
What is it?
It's a full
things
size.
as well.
Hold on,
so just hold on.
I said I was getting it from my dad, so she was like, "Oh, have another one for you,
Oh,
sweetie."
sorry,
Aw.
I've lost
I got
it.
two
There we go.
full size
Okay,
from one house.
there we go.
Clips is excited.
Yeah, you can see like when
That's
it
cool.
tallies one, it just gives us a few, but then we see all of the people that are here. All of them.
Oh, he missed me. How's
There
it
we go.
going with the fireworks?
Fine. They don't really seem to have noticed too much.
You ready to get buried in
There hasn't
candy?
been like a ton of stuff, so. All right, let's check out Rosie's loot here, folks. The moment of truth has arrived. Hold on. Get some light on
You're gonna want to move, Eclipse.
All right, here we go. The haul has been dumped. Holy moly.
Probably one of the best hauls I've ever
Oh
had.
my god, look how much stuff there is.
That's my glove.
I don't think we've ever seen a haul this big.
Go up a bit. That's not. You're not showing all of it.
Huh? What are you talking about? Well, yeah, I was panning over it. I was doing a flyover.
Oh, I see. Eclipse is intrigued.
Yeah.
Want to see what I got you?
Wow. That's amazing.
Want to see what I got you?
Oh, yes, please.
Close your eyes and open your hand.
I
Close your
saw her
eyes.
grab it out of the pile. Yes. How did I know? Of course. Coffee Crisp, which has been trending on Twitter today, apparently. It's funny, like Coffee Crisp is almost like a Jack Skellington thing. Everybody thinks I'm like just crazy about Coffee Crisp. I like it. It's good. I enjoy them. It's not my favorite. But I like them, and I will, I'll never refuse one.
And then she let me have a second one, so I got a full-sized arrow.
Arrow.
And then my other full-sized is a Crispy Delight.
Ooh, I don't know that one. Is that like a... Well, you know what ended up happening with that one and a couple other ones? Eclipse, our tortie cat, laid on them on Rosie's bed and melted them. So Rose had to... Rose basically put them in the fridge to re-solidify them. And I think she only ate that one. I ate the other ones. She just gave them to me. We took out, there was like a Kit Kat. So we unpeeled the Kit Kat. But it was like a thin Kit Kat. So it was already like a strange shaped Kit Kat. But it just became like wafer thin. Like it was just like, this tiny thin chocolate with some wafers in it. And then there was an arrow, which just became a nondescript lump of chocolate. But yeah, still tasted fine. But yeah, cats are little heaters. Don't let them near your
I
chocolate.
don't know. And then I got a Coke Zero Sugar, which I've actually never had one of before. So
Okay, well,
that'll be a first. Got a little dude.
a little dude. Is that a skeleton?
Yeah.
A little dude. Holy moly, man. That's quite a haul. Good job.
Oh.
What? We'll sip it before it spills.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, even as far back as that, the sound was fucky.
Doesn't taste too different.
My goddamn compressor. Just been ruining my sound for ages.
I just don't feel ill after one sip.
Coca-Cola Zero Sugar.
Apparently PewDiePie loves Coke Zero.
I just spilled it all over myself. Trying to get the dramatic lips shot. Wow, that's terrible.
You don't like it?
It's not
Great.
Oh, you like these? Chocolate chip made good.
Ooh, yes. Yes, I do. The little granola bites. They're good. And they usually have chocolate chips in them. So, did we want to do a HelloFresh?
Sure.
Tonight? Alright, get to cooking.
What? I've been out walking for like 5 hours.
Yeah, well,
Excuse you.
Well, I made the last one. You said you wanted to do the other two, so go for it.
And she did.
Hello. Get our mood lighting back. All righty. Well, I think that fixes everything. Let's just take a quick peek across the other screen. Yeah, nothing on that one, obviously. All righty. Well, I think we can stop it there. All righty. 5 minutes. All right, that's good. I don't know how much is well, I think that fixes everything. Let's just take a quick peek across the other screen. Yeah, nothing on that one, obviously, 'cause it's just full screen. So I thought, yeah, so I don't know, something there. And it just, nobody watched, nobody commented, nobody said a goddamn thing. So if you listen, you can hear breathing in the background. Yeah, it doesn't look that high from here, but they're quite high up. I thought, well, audio library. Some of my music, stuffing my face. So what was it? What did we make that night?
I'll go find it.
But I know that one was really good too. It's, yeah, it's really good. I think look at you just cooking up a storm. Good, almost. Oh, here we go. And then the beef bits. We got some gourmet happening tonight, folks.
There's some rice and corn hiding under the salad.
Some rice and corn there.
And then the beef bits are there.
And then the beef bits. And
the beef looks so good. Try the beef first.
It's yeah, I was trying. I smell it. It smells really good. Let's try a piece here. Mmm.
Good.
Oh yeah, that's really good. Almost has like a sweet and sour kind of vibe to it. It's really good. Yeah, it's really good. The meat is like, so it's like the meat, the rice, corn, and the salad was spring mix and some kind of dressing, and then there was like cheese, shredded cheese on top. It was really good. It's a HelloFresh meal. Super sweet and tasty. Murder spree I sent them on, but it did have a lot of blood. You know, of some. But before we do that, here's a little video that I made, which you may or may not have seen. Wait a minute here. Not sure. Sure. Before we do what? Before we do that, earlier today. Here's a little video that I made, which you may or may not have seen. It went up earlier today. Yeah, I was basically farting around with some AI art algorithms and wanted to do some of like, you know, sexy goth girls in kind of a horror scenario of some kind. It didn't really do much in terms of the victims of the murder spree I sent them on, but it did have a lot of blood, very sexily splashed about. So, so let's take a quick look at that here. If you missed it, it's pretty short. It's only 46 seconds, I think.
Wow.
So we'll quickly watch this, and then we'll jump into some Fortnite. So just in case you guys missed
Oh,
this,
we're going into Fortnite
this is
now.
just a little random thing I threw together.
I thought we did
with some of
other
my
things.
AI art endeavors. I've
We
got
did those
some more
later.
pictures, which I might do another one of these because they're fun and just easy to put together. So anyway, enjoy. Take a look. So many sexy, crazy girls. I just love how overjoyed they all look. And there we go. Oh, another Halloween. I have so much stuff. That's the other thing I did was I wanted to have like silly fun videos for us to watch for the Halloween bash tonight. So I have this massive collection of random Halloweeny stuff that I pulled off of archive.org. Nothing super copyrighted for obvious reasons, but you know, a lot of public domain stuff and PSAs and a whole bunch of 80s and 90s Halloween TV commercials. So if you stick around, we'll watch some of those a little later. Got some pretty funny ones. Sorry, I should have angled that towards the microphone. Like Halloween safety PSAs from like the 50s and 60s. So, okay,
Neat.
so we went into... So we
Does this
actually
have
did...
the cobweb?
I thought we watched some before. Apparently we didn't. Yeah, it does. It has the cobweb. Neat. Marveling at things that other streamers have known about for like 10 years. Pretty much. So we might get I think we maybe get a win. Just we have a Halloween win. Just one win for Halloween, maybe. All right, I'll stop that. That's annoying. It was annoying me, and I was the one doing it.
Slab?
Shattered slabs? Sure. Children's book based on George goes to summer camp. What? Balding. He's just young George. Young George. I'm talking about so if you like that, you like the summer camp slashers, like yeah, a good entry in that genre that doesn't seem to get a ton of love is The Burning. I've recommended many times before. So if you like that, you like the summer camp slashers, check out The Burning. It's just a one-off. They didn't do any sequels. And the first Sleepaway Camp is really good as well. Disturbing in all the best ways. But then they went in a more comedy direction for the sequels, unfortunately, which I'm not crazy about. Okay, this one is the live show archive. What do we got? I got 953 gigs free. Why is this taking so long to load up? Is this drive dying? No, we're okay. Let's see. Halloween 2021. Wow. So ambitious. Oh. Some of these pictures I have on the other hard drive. Okay.
Oh my god, all the Multimedia Chronicles DVDs. I just found all the ISO files for them. And all the DVD covers and everything. The whole works. That'd be fun to watch. I put together a lot of extras for those that yeah. Oh, this is 7 gigs of stuff. How much? Hold on. I gotta do more cleaning of all these hard drives. There's a lot of like duplicate shit that I just don't. It's just taking up space. 17 gigs. All this. Yeah, I think my current Halloween horror CDs and tapes archives has a little more in it. I'm going to copy this over just to see. I expect it'll copy over some stuff, and then, yeah, we'll skip all the ones that it already has. And that may be it. Yeah, that's it. It has everything. So we can just get rid of that. And there we go. That frees up 7 gigs on that hard drive. Hooray! Anyway, that isn't really what we came in here for. I just kind of wanted to see what was here. Oh, here we are. Captures. Capture files. Or VHS captures. Stuff that I'm in the middle of editing. Eventually. Oh, why is music on? Oh, it's... I see. Yeah. What's in here? Interesting. Most of this music stuff I might actually be able to just cut right out. Sure. Just drop it all in there, baby. So yeah, anyway, the I currently have a, what is it? Like a 5, is it like a terabyte or a, anyway, a not terribly huge capacity hard M2 SSD hard drive for my system drive. Then I got a second M2 which is 5 terabytes. I'd like to, and then all the rest of the drives in there are also SSD drives, but they're only like 500 gigs or a terabyte. They're not like huge capacity. I'd like to replace all of those with 5 terabyte SSD drives and just have like a stack of them in there. And then, yeah. And then that would give me more onboard storage on the computer that I'd have immediate access to. And B, I could retire a lot of these old hard drives, some of which are getting a little long in the tooth. So it's time to be looking at replacing everything, you know. All right, and that is basically it. Excellent. How about music projects? I'm just going to see. Music projects is for my personal music projects and whatnot, but I'm pretty sure I copied most of that stuff over. Oh. Yeah, hold on a second. Stop that. Yeah, no, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Hold on a second. I just realized I need to move things a slightly different way. Okay. Trying to make sure I have everything consolidated and minimize duplication, you know. So substantially less files. Okay. I guess I could be showing you guys what I'm doing, but where's the fun in that? That would spoil all the mystery. What? Okay, skip those files. And there we go. All right, so we freed up a bit of space and took some things off, and yeah. Just gonna make sure everything is over there. Oh, we actually do have literally everything over there. Okay. Just fuck off. Oh my god, stop it. So you guys already know what I'm raging about. That's okay. You don't need to know. I'm basically just consolidating files. I'm just pulling stuff off of the hard drive I plugged into the dock and copying it over to my... See, because a while back I consolidated all of my music folders. So that's music that I've ripped off CDs or MP3s or whatever. And then a second music folder, which is my music projects for any music that I'm working on. And then I used to have the sample or the folder of instrument sounds and samples and loops and stuff in that music projects folder, but I found there's so many, like tens of thousands of files inside that sample folder. It was just taking forever to index, so I put it on a separate folder. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. Anyway, I'm more reorganizing everything, and I found a duplicate of all of those folders on this other hard drive, this older hard drive that I'm trying to retire. So I'm just kind of copying all the files over to where I moved everything to before, just to make sure I have everything, and then I can just delete the folders after. You know how it goes. All right, so of the 14,737 items in samples on the external hard drive, 14,312 of those files are duplicates. There is at least 425 that were not duplicates. So we're going to skip the duplicates and just take the other stuff. And that's it. That's all we need. We're done. Interesting. Oh, there's a sound effects folder as well. Okay, so we got to make sure we got all of that stuff. It's another 1,000 files. Of 1,045 files, 1,019 were duplicates. Skip those. Just carry over the new stuff. Done. I think we're good. I think we can delete all of this now. Yes. Everything has been copied. How much is that? 33 gigs. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, and there's like 34 something in music projects now, so it's definitely an outdated version of that folder. John Peel. So I just saw a picture of Doctor Who books. Can I just throw it in here somewhere? Yeah, I'll just throw it in here somewhere and I'll show you. So when I picked up... What the hell? Why can't I just show you? What? This is annoying. There. Thank you. Holy shit. Why it was being annoying. But anyway, I found this old book, or picture of books, which I guess is around the time I completed that little set. So this is all the 60s Dalek stories. Well, not all of them, but the ones that were released later and were a little harder to find because they had lower print runs. So I'd finally tracked them down. These last four in particular tend to go for a lot, especially these two, the two Second Doctor ones. Really low print runs on these. They were towards the end of the classic Doctor Who line. This one's not as bad, I don't think, but yeah, generally speaking, these five are hard to get. And which is funny because they're Dalek stories, but it's mainly because the Dalek stories get so wrapped up in rights with the Terry Nation estate all the frickin' time that they tend to run into issues anytime they want to reprint them. So they tend not to get reprinted as much, despite the Daleks being hugely popular. In fact, I don't know if Power or Evil have ever had reprints, but I got super, super lucky with those. I got both of them in like pretty nice condition. So that was cool. Anyway. Just thought I'd share that. It showed up in my random rabbit hole travels here. Okay, I don't know. What were we doing? I'm so lost now. What were we even doing? So it's about a terabyte of space free on here. So the nice thing is, if I need to, I can move a lot of these. I can use this space as temporary storage for things. As long as I'm not using the drive a lot, it should be fine. It's not like these are all on their last legs or anything either. I mean, they're fine. They're just, you know, they're getting up there. I mean, a lot of these drives are 10 plus years old, you know, so got to replace them. Man. Man. What were we even talking about here? Were we talking about something? Did that send me down a rabbit hole? I don't remember. I never know. But I'm always on the lookout for more stuff from my personal archives that I can throw in as a Halloween special or a retro episode or something interesting, you know. Surprisingly, actually, because I thought it had potential. But, yeah, one and done, and it's really good. Definitely a hidden gem. You'll see a lot of familiar faces in it, too, actually, early in their careers. Yeah. Like Jason Alexander and Fisher Stevens.
Oh yeah. I swear Jason Alexander was always bald or balding. I just went in the building and avoided that turret entirely, by the way. Yeah, he's just parked on the roof right now. He's gonna have to move though.
Yeah.
So I'm just waiting for him to go cock out of here. Well, there he goes. Yeah. What do I do? Shit, we can't get caught in this storm. Ow, Jesus.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm done.
Shit. That was useless. Get out of the storm, dude.
Yeah, I'm dead. I was low either way after the jump.
I have no heal. Jesus. Oh, last two guys right there. Last ones, last team, last three. Never mind. I was hoping they were solos coming in to fight each other, but no, they just had to be on the same team. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Quack. Why is the alert box not doing anything? What is going on here? Because I'm just part of it was, you know, doing a whole new theme, like scene layout specifically for Halloween. I had to some of the alerts and stuff were freaking broken, so yeah. Oh well, what can you do, huh? So special welcome to all the new folks who have come to the Discord. Hope you're having a lovely time. How y'all doing out there? It's pretty quiet tonight. But then again, it is also kind of still in the dead of night. The dead of night. All right, enjoy some clips. I'm going to go smoke. my head.
Goddamn.
That, enemy coming your way. Hello, I will be your enemy today.
Sweet.
God, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I was literally passing out in my chair earlier. It's like I should just go to bed. I can film later. And it will all be populated by aliens and slee stacks. Wow, that's going back a bit. Land of the Lost. A big sack full of nuts. Oh, yeah. Nice salty nuts. Cool. Bless you. Kitty's asleep over there. I'm not ready yet. I need to be in the right mindset. Damn, that shepherd's pie smells good. I might make some, but I had like 2 massive portions of it yesterday. I kind of want something else. So.
What did you put in your shepherd's pie?
Which what? Who?
What did you put in?
Just beating you to death with like bricks of back bacon. Oh, maple syrup and being nice. Yeah, that's the other 2.
Yes.
All right. Oh, see, now the clip didn't work. It gave me an error. Let me try that again.
Oh.
Nope, error message. Now it's just... Actually, if there was a Fortnite anime, I would watch the shit out of that. I'm kind of surprised they haven't done some kind of web series, because the shorts that they do are often quite well done and quite funny sometimes. Hey, Legally Blind Gamer! 40 months?
40 months. Holy moly.
That's where we headed.
40 months, and that's a 40-month streak. Something else that will help during our tough times is being able to stay sane by playing video games, but not by being limited to the video games of the previous generation. Dun, dun, dun. Check it out. Did we seriously freeze right there? You fucking piece of shit camera. You killed the moment. That was the moment. It's Thundercats. I like Thundercats. Thundercats are good. Do you like Thundercats? 'Cause I like Thundercats. Rawr. All right, you guys ready? Level 3 suit. 20 grand. Here we go. Nice. Looking good, Isaac.
We'll all be dead by the time you solve this. We'll all We'll all be dead by the time you solve this.
Oh my god. But just leading too much, I think. Oh, Jesus.
Did you hear that?
I was like, almost perfectly timed. Like, it came out of me. Real cheddar cheese Ritz crackers. Butter knife. Princess plate. It's the cleanest one. It was an adventure. Record all this. Well, you know, down at the bottom of the screen there's a little clapboard that'll let you make clips of things. And if we do it as a clip rather than me going in later and doing it as a highlight, then that and our bed of beckons.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at Vegas here. Hey, bank.
Bank donated $5. Are you aware that you are due many monies for us? Because we like monies. Monies. Give us all your monies.
Yeah, pretty much. The problem is, of course, this old credit card debt that's been the bane of my existence. You guys want to be helpful. If I just randomly go off on some rant, clip it. You don't have to clip the whole thing. Just clip something. So there's some record of it. And then I can find it later and I won't forget about it. You know? Please, I'm begging you. Use that clip button. It doesn't have to be the greatest clip known to man. I mean, essentially just using it as a stream marker, just so I know where things are and know that there's something there that I should, you know, grab a bigger chunk of. So, and then with the highlights, I mean, I can go in. It doesn't need to be just a minute long. Clips can only be a minute, but if there's a clip there, that one. What? No. Okay. I'll take that one. Where are we here? Yeah, I'll head over to Mega City and join you there because I need to do some grind rail stuff. I hear the the boss. Why, yes, I do take a lot of breaks. What can I say? I like to relax. So yeah, at the top of the stream, that's why I kind of explained what the plans are, what to expect in the coming months, and all that stuff. Because I figure most people would watch the beginning of the stream and probably not stick around for the whole entire thing. And other people just kind of dip in and out periodically throughout. So if you have any questions, please feel free to ask while you're here. I will try to get to them when I can. Trolls and otherwise undesirables will be ignored and probably just blocked and erased from history. So, you know, that's that. Oh wow. Oh hey, Red Jesus stopped by. He didn't say anything. He was here in the YouTube chat earlier. and or yesterday, sorry, and the YouTube side of it, the YouTube side of the multi-stream went kablooey. It was just like this flashing green screen, and audio was cutting in and out. It just like imploded. I don't know what happened. So thankfully, that's a good reason. That's one of the reasons why the multi-streams can be useful. So if one of the platforms, the stream goes kablooey, I can pull it from one of the others. So in this case, sorry, I have bad eczema, and there's like one part of the skin that's just like splitting apart. It's really painful. I won't show you. I'll just describe it in graphic, gory detail. So I just put a little bit of the polysporin on it. And that helps. Helps it to heal faster and also keeps it moisturized so it doesn't get that dry, cracked kind of feel to it. So it's this polysporin triple disinfectant or triple antibiotic or whatever. So yeah, just put some on there, and it's kind of like magic. After a little bit, the stinging actually goes away, and then it starts to feel better. Is that a hair on there, or no? Just a trick of the light. Anyway, so polysporin, highly recommended. Helps take care of the owies and makes the owiness go away. This is Red Jesus was saying on, I guess, the replay of yesterday's stream, catching up on what he missed. He says, discovered you years ago on the 24-hour movie challenge. Yeah, a lot of people have fond memories of that. I really need to do another one of these days. Slash rib cook up via YouTube. Yes, I did a big rack of ribs for watching Spartacus. That seemed appropriate, so it was great. Says, only recently realized there's a world to explore. Yes. There's a reason why I call it the world of Zaren Izarak, because my interests and content are wide and varied and vast, and you could spend a lot of time going through it all. Especially if you're on the Patreon, because then you have access to the archives, which have even more to go through. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Like to EMT a donation for yourself and Rosie to gorge on Bullseye Smothered Glory. Don't fuck with Discord much, but we'll eventually get the app back otherwise and ship that NES. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, I like the sound of that. He mentioned something about having a Nintendo system that he wanted to send my way, but he had some others he was testing or something first. He didn't tell me what system it was, though, but apparently it's an NES of some kind. So wouldn't that be awesome? I just have to figure out a way to stream it. But to have like an actual Nintendo system would be glorious. I've never actually owned one before. I've only had like Sega and 3DO and ColecoVision and Atari 2600 and PlayStation 2, 3, 4, and 5. But I've never had an Xbox, and I've never had any kind of Nintendo system. I used to play Nintendo a lot, but it was always, ones that were owned by friends or relatives, or ones that we would rent. We would rent for the weekend. We'd rent like a Nintendo and Super Mario 3 and whatever some of the latest games were we wanted to check out. Get a big old bottle of rum, order a couple of massive pizzas, and just party it up. Oh, that was fantastic. We still kind of do that here on the streams now with you guys, and that's one of the reasons I like to play Fortnite, is it kind of recreates that social aspect that I used to play with my friends locally. I don't really have any local friends here where I am now. It's just too small a town, and not enough sort of geek presence, I guess. And the geek presence that is here is more like into card collecting and Magic the Gathering and stuff like that. So great community here if you're into that, but it's not really my thing. I'm more, me, I'm the media guy. I'm more about media. I like movies and TV shows and VHS, DVD, Laserdisc, Blu-ray, 4K. you know, I like movies and TV shows and cartoons and Doctor Who and horror and comic books and video games. And that's kind of what I'm all about. I'm all about that media and books, you know, anything that ties into all of the above. I'm all over that stuff. So anyway, yeah, so I tend not to go so much for the cards. So anyway, because of that, I just haven't found a community here that I can kind of latch on to. Not much of a goth community either. There's not much of anything here. So, yeah, so I tend to just kind of, you know, the internet is my main social outlet and social and entertainment outlet. So, so Fortnite has kind of taken over as the social thing that I do there, that I'll drink, you know, drink my face off some nights, get stupidly drunk, and gorge myself on pizza. And that is wonderful. So there you go. Well, that sounds awesome. I read Jesus wherever you are. I know you'll stop by the stream again at some point. But yeah, hopefully you'll stop by and we can shoot the shit a little bit, and I can perhaps open your eyes a little more to the wonder and splendor of the world of Zaren Isaac and how you best can experience it to maximize your enjoyment and find most, if not all, of the stuff that you would have the most interest in seeing. In recent years, one thing I did do, even though I wasn't creating as much new content as I have in the past, one thing I was doing was organizing the existing content. So there's a lot of playlists that group stuff together by sort of subject. So, you know, if you like my movie reviews, there's a playlist of just my movie reviews. If you just want my horror movie reviews, like my Halloween ones, those are all together too. Same with updates, same with closer looks, same with package openings. There's massive master playlists for all of that content. So you can see whatever you want in there. Yeah. And the same kind of goes for video games. A lot of them are grouped together on playlists. I also have Halloween playlists that group together everything that was done for Halloween over the years. And that includes, there's like 2 separate ones for each Halloween. There's one with all the games, and there's one with all the non-games, so any Multimedia Chronicles stuff and whatnot. And it's not just from Halloween, it's any horror-related stuff from that year, so everything gets put on there. So it's horror and Halloween for each year, and I have one of those for every year dating back to 2006, so lots to discover there. So anyway, what happened to video number 2? Well, I have to check and see where the hell he's watching this from, because I don't know. I need to go in here because I need to see what playlists it's on. It is on Shadow Temp and Twitch Exclusive Gaming Archive. Okay. So I did look this up earlier. Hold on. I will find it. There we are. Yeah, they're all unlisted. And we go here. It should be this one here. Did I miss this one? Yes, I did. Should be on there. Okay. And there. Wow, none of them are on the playlist. Oh, shit. Never mind. That's just for me. I put it on a playlist of just Shadow of the Colossus so I could download them. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on a second. We're actually just gonna take them all off of this playlist. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna re-add them like this. So that will put them in order. Roger Wilco being one of the few people who actually takes advantage of that Patreon archive and has been watching quite a lot of the playthroughs on it. There we go. Okay. There we go. Sorted. So, yes, I did a full playthrough of Shadow of the Colossus, which is one of the things that you can see on those playlists. That will eventually be chopped up into episodes and posted on a Halloween. I was going to do it this past Halloween. I just didn't get around to it. So, look forward to that one in the public YouTube space at some point. And hey, good morning, Scully. Welcome. Welcome back. Hope you had a good sleep. Wow, I've literally been streaming the entire time you were asleep. You only slept for like 6 hours? Wow. You poor soul. That's okay, though. I have nights like that. What were we doing? Right. That's not it. I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on. I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. See, I very kindly posted a tweet and a threads and a everything everywhere saying, sorry for bailing on the stream. Just explain what happened. And then we got into the new one. Yeah, see, now this isn't hurting anymore. This split skin of agony from the eczema. So as long as I have it like saturated with polysporin, it seems to be fine. You slept from 11 to 7. Oh. But I've only been streaming 6.5 hours. Oh no, wait a minute, you weren't here at the beginning of the stream. Never mind. I was misremembering. I was thinking our conversation earlier was at the beginning of the stream, but it was not. It was in the mod chat on Discord. And yeah. Wait a minute, why is Blue Sky trending? I don't know. Elongelicals, is that what they're calling Elon Musk fans? Elongelicals. That's hilarious. We really do live in an era of the cult of personality, don't we? Just looking at how much very not good people are idolized. You know, it's kind of crazy. Yeah. All right, so basically just Elon Musk being racist again. And everybody's bailing to Blue Sky. Honestly, guys, don't bail to Blue Sky. I highly recommend bail to Threads. And the reason I say that is because Blue Sky is headed up by Jack, who is the same guy who ran Twitter before Elon bought it. And he agrees with a lot of Elon's policies on Twitter. So the way I see it is it's only a matter of time before Blue Sky becomes much like Twitter. Therefore, I'm not bothering with Blue Sky. I'm using Threads as a Twitter alternative. So if you want to, have a similar experience without all the racism, and misogyny and all that, and homophobia and all that, and transphobia and all that other fun stuff, come to Threads. It's way more chill. It's not as full featured as Twitter. Obviously, it's still fairly new, but it's good. It has a very similar feel to it without all the drama. So that's where I've been spending a lot of my additional time. Sorry, a friend of mine getting limited on Instagram just for making a little comment about the Israel-Palestine war. Nothing even remotely insightful. She's Palestinian. She was just saying that she hopes her Palestinian friends are safe. Friends and family, that's literally all the comment was. And she got all this flack from Facebook about controversial subjects, blah, blah, blah. It's fuck off, all right? People are goddamn dying. Like, try to show just an ounce of humanity, you fucking robot. So, anyway. Crazy. Was watching the original Amityville Horror last night. A 5-bedroom house for $80K. Me and the paranormal would have just had to find a way to get along. Whatever y'all got going on at night, just keep it down. Yeah, pretty much. Speaking of which, just posting a little meme on Threads that I saw that I thought was amusing. Good old memes. I love a good meme. And also posting it on the Discord because that's what I do. I just post things everywhere now because, you know, yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're all up to date. Can we get back to work now, maybe? Oh, no, gotta check something else. All right, that's looking okay. That's looking okay. That looks good. How's the stream looking on YouTube? Are we still
Hey Twitch, this is YouTube talking.
running?
Hey YouTube, you working?
Okay. No, we're working.
YouTube.
It's working. Hold on. No, go back. Go to the end. Go to the beginning. The current. The now. Go.
Hey Twitch, this is YouTube talking.
Running. Why are you running all the way down to the fucking end? Like, or is that me watching it? Oh, that was me watching it. Never mind. That was the sound of me watching. I'm so confused. Come on. No, don't. Scroll bar. Why you be fucky? I'm so confused. Just go. Play now. Come on. No, don't. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm like just trying to play the damn stream. Play now, so I can make sure it's working. It appears to be working. I don't see any problems, so we seem to be fine. So good, hooray! Well, is this? Oh yeah, Scully says, what is Blue Sky? Or no, Funk says, what is Blue Sky? Never heard of it. It's a Twitter alternative. And I pretty much just explained everything else you need to know about it. It's a Twitter alternative run by Jack, the former owner of Twitter. So it's very similar. It's invite only, though. It's still in beta, I think. So, yeah, I just went to Threads because it was easier to set up and less potential bullshit. Well, hopefully, other than this problem my friend just had on Instagram. Threads is tied into Instagram, so I don't know. Anyway, Scully says, I showed that one to Derek last night and we died laughing, the Amityville meme. And then Funk says, the second site release of High Tension has been moved to January. You know, things being moved to January is okay for me. I already had to cancel my Babylon 5 pre-order because I just don't have the money for it. So, might get it later in the month when, you know, if more money comes in for the holidays. I don't know. We shall see. There's still stuff from like last Halloween that I haven't got because I just haven't had the money for it. So, like, I still got some Hammer titles to pick up from freaking thingy. So it's, yeah. I don't know. Anyway. Very cool. Yes, meanwhile, so we got all that Shadow of the Colossus sorted out, which I think you guys saw me doing, right? Something? Yeah, you saw that part. All right, well, let's get back to this, see what else we got. I'm kind of thinking there's some little bits and bobs we can chop out of this and have as, like, pieces of Halloween. Visit named locations out last way.
Good.
Well, they just went around.
Mixes and everything that you have from the wrappers.
Yep.
And it was just really fun.
Yeah.
Sleep over on
2 of chapter 2 now. Because I remember that.
Hopefully.
It's flapping in the wind. Opponents. Obstacle course. went where the marker was. Use along with all the spy characters. Giving her. Steady on there, Sky. Calm down. You girl. Like fangirl. The bouncy, squishy thing. It's really just a giving her. That was such an odd character to introduce along with all the spy characters. Just this like anime girl. Like fangirl. The bouncy, squishy thing. It's really just a giving her. Steady on there, Sky. Calm down. So, what is this? Scully says, yeah, I haven't been able to buy myself any physical media in a long while. It sucks. Although I did buy myself a puzzle board on Black Friday for $11 because I only ever see them for $30 plus and get FOMO. Yeah, fear of missing out. Well, it's like when All in the Family complete series was on sale on Black Friday for like $33 or $36 or something. It's normally like $130. It's a Shout Factory set. So I really wanted that because that's, you know, an all-time great show. I remember watching it when I was younger with my parents, and I'm sure I would enjoy it even more now and get a lot more out of it now with the social commentary and whatnot. But yeah, I missed it. I missed it because I couldn't spare the money. I had to focus on bills and stuff. So that was that. And the other one was Supernatural. Complete series of Supernatural. All 15 seasons, loads of extras on Blu-ray for like $130, which is less than half. It's like 60% off of what it usually goes for, which is like, you know, close to $300, I think. So stupidly cheap for the just hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of entertainment in that set. So yeah, I couldn't get that either. I mean, obviously I can't afford fucking $30 All in the Family. I can't afford $130 Supernatural. I put them in my cart anyway, just trying to manifest the possibility, but yeah, that just ain't happening, unfortunately. So it's this Scully says, that is a great deal for 15 seasons. Holy shit. Yeah, I posted it in the Discord. That's another thing I do on the Discord. Because I'm an Amazon affiliate, I always try to make sure to post links to good deals for physical media and stuff that is of interest to us collector types. So I try to look out for deals for not just for myself, but for you guys as well, because I get a little kickback when you use my Amazon links. So it's very appreciated. In fact, thanks to you guys using my Amazon links, I was able to get a Blu-ray this month, namely Dracula, Dead and Loving It. Why this one? Because I think it's going out of print. I know in Canada this goes for like $90 now, but it was still regular price in the US. So it actually ended up being cheaper even after all the exchange rate and everything. So anyway, the Amazon gift card that I got paid for that month paid for that, and all I had to pay was the shipping. So, which is about $20 or something. So it ended up being a lot cheaper. But yeah, I've had this on DVD for ages. It was like MIA on Blu-ray for a very long time. As far as I know, this is the first Blu-ray release ever of this, so I really didn't want to miss out on it. And now, of course, I have it as a lovely companion piece to Young Frankenstein for Halloween season, right? So, yikes. Yeah, Scully says Shout Factory. show it released the complete series of Farscape, including the Peacekeeper Wars on Blu-ray, but $175 for the bitch. What the fuck? Yeah. I haven't seen Dracula Dead and loving it in ages. Oh, it's so funny. I kind of want to do something similar to what I like to do with Young Frankenstein. Whereas with Young Frankenstein, it's mostly a straight up parody of the first three Universal Frankenstein movies. So Frankenstein, Bride of Frankenstein, Son of Frankenstein, especially Son of Frankenstein. That's a big one. But and that's pretty much it. For the most part, it's pretty self-contained as a parody of those three movies and elements from those three movies. So what I like to do with Young Frankenstein for the ultimate experience is have what I call the ultimate Young Frankenstein experience, and that is to watch the first three Universal Frankenstein movies and cap it all off by watching Young Frankenstein. So with those three movies fresh in your mind, you get so much more appreciation for so many more of the jokes in Young Frankenstein because you pick up on all the little ones that you might otherwise miss because you forgot or whatever. And it's great. I love doing that. So that said, I want to do something similar with Dracula Dead and loving it. So I got to kind of take note of which Dracula movies it most prominently makes fun of. I know Bram Stoker's Dracula is a big one in that because that was still fairly recent when that came out. When did it come out? 94, 95? 95, yeah. So 3 years after Bram Stoker's Dracula, so still pretty fresh in the consciousness. There's obviously some Bela Lugosi Dracula influence in there, big time with Leslie Nielsen's performance with his accent and everything. And what's his face as Renfield? I never remember his name. Peter McNichol as Renfield, just kind of getting elements of all the Renfields that we've seen over the years and doing his own sort of manic presentation of it. It's very funny. But anyway, can't go wrong with some Mel Brooks and the gang, It's good stuff. What was this? Honestly, I shouldn't have spent $11 on the puzzle board, but I haven't bought anything for myself in a while. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just got to bite the bullet and treat yourself a little bit, especially if you haven't been able to for a while. I find it really can, negatively impact your sense of self-worth when you haven't been able to consume products to your liking. Anyway. Let's carry on here. I think we're about to go into a round. Wow. Not a peep from Michelle on that one? There we are.
Sorry. After all this time.
Yes. Oh.
I'm on my money back. It does happen in Fortnite occasionally.
Once in a while. Okay.
Back.
All right.
Oh yeah.
In between the episodes, so kind of cool. Yes. Let's just reload. Yeah. This is on the PS. William Russ Gem Zone. This is bigger. And gotta get a second one of these. Oh yeah. The charging docks are really cheap though. Yeah, they're like 20, 25 bucks. Same with the PS4. Yeah, looks like you can charge the same way the PS4 one did. Aw, towards the bottom. This is Scully says, honestly, it has. Like, I work so fucking hard, but I have to spend money on everyone else in the household before myself. I hate it sometimes. Yeah, I know. And it's just like, it feels like you're just working to barely maintain and hang on, and you just want to have the luxury of being able to enjoy some treats once in a while, even if it's just like I want to have Dairy Queen tonight, and just not have to cook and just enjoy some greasy hamburgers or pizza Or, I'd like to buy a movie. Or there's, oh, look at that box set coming out of really cool things that I like. I would like to get that, and it's depressing when you keep seeing all these great, well, especially as a collector, when you see all these great releases come and go and you just can't get them. There's just no way. It's just impossible. So you just have to watch them disappear. See all the other YouTubes popping up of all these people that got that cool set you really wanted, and yeah. Like, how long did it take me to get that Ghostbusters set? It's like I got that Ghostbusters set like literally a year after it came out. And I still haven't done the update video. I still haven't opened it. So I wanted to save the unboxing for a video. So, yes, I got the big deluxe Ghostbusters set. I just haven't done a video about it yet. And what's this? And Scully says, and the worst part, I make a great income between the 3 incomes we have, but because Derek and I made choices when we weren't making good money, it bit us in the ass. Oh, you made some unfortunate financial choices and now have debt to deal with, I'm guessing. Yeah, in my case, I have a single solitary credit card left to pay off. Once it's paid off, then I never have to deal with it or look at it again. But it's been tough, like just trying to sort of make ends meet, try to get the odd thing for the collection just to maintain my sanity. Been literally getting 1 or 2 things a month versus the dozens of things a month I used to get. And just, try to take care of all the necessities. And it's like you just take care of all the necessities, and it's like it's all you have money for. It's all you have time or energy for. And then when you finally do get some time to yourself, you're so tired that you can't even think. Like I finally have some time to myself. I want to watch a movie, and then you just can't think of anything to watch, and you end up just scrolling Netflix for an hour, and then end up streaming some random piece of shit that you didn't even want to really watch in the first place. Oh, sure, you find those diamonds in the rough, but more often than not, you're just wasting time, just zoning out. Or maybe that's just me. I don't know. Anyway, if we didn't have to pay towards that debt, we'd have an extra $832. Holy shit, that could go towards fun shit. Depresses the fuck out of me sometimes. Yeah. Gee, so $832 a month, I'm guessing, to put towards it. That's crazy. Yeah, mine isn't anywhere near that much. It's about $100 a month. I mean, ideally, I should be paying more. I would like to pay more just to clear it faster. But $100 a month is sufficient. That it's not the minimum. It's about double the minimum, and takes care of some of the debt as well as the interest. Previously, I was only paying the minimums, which was barely clearing the interest. So it really wasn't making much of a dent in the debt. Once I came to that realization, several years later, of still having this debt hanging over my head, I actually looked at it and saw just how much they were charging me in interest. And I was like, holy fucking shit. I need to get this thing paid off. Otherwise, I'm going to be paying it forever. So, yeah, double payment definitely makes a difference. So I was paying like about $70 a month in minimums, and then like 54 of that was going to interest. So I was only actually paying $16 towards the debt. Like, fuck, compound interest is like just one of the true evils of capitalism. It's like designed to just keep you in debt as long as they possibly can, keep you paying them money, but they don't have to do anything. They're solely making money off the interest. It is such a scummy, scummy way to make money, and I hate it. I hate the credit card systems. I hate the banks. I hate all these systems that are designed to just milk you to death, literally to death sometimes, saddling people with so much debt, and because of compound interest, they can never dig their way out of it, and they're just paying it off for the rest of their lives. And honestly, the credit card company doesn't care if you pay it off. In fact, if anything, they don't want you to pay it off. They want you to be in debt to them forever because it's easy money. They're just making all their money off the interest. So, yeah. So
Pay those credit card debts as soon as you possibly can, kids, because otherwise you'll be paying them forever. And I mean, that goes for any kind of debt with compound interest. Like, don't be sucked in by the allure of getting quick and easy money today to get things today, because you'll be paying for it for many, many, many tomorrows. So, yeah, Funk says, or you just watch something you've watched a million times already. Yeah, exactly. That comfort of familiarity. But, yeah, double payment is still great. I plan on paying 2 or 3 debts off during tax time, which will free up a little bit of money monthly, luckily. Yeah, no, I mean, that's basically the best thing to do, is trying to let yourself get overwhelmed. Just kind of chip away, you know, knock out the ones that you can, chip away at the bigger ones, and just keep doing that. And those months when you can make a bigger payment, because it'll definitely help. So, yeah, so that's basically it. So then I started doing $100 a month instead of 60 or 70, and already it started to make a difference. So I don't know offhand how long it'll take me to pay it off. It'll be a lot less time than it was going to be, that's for sure. So, like, we can pay all of our bills, no problem. Granted, sometimes I got to move dates around to accommodate pay schedules. Well, yeah, of course, that's fine. But I hate not being able to do fun stuff and donate more. Yeah, I hear you. Well, I mean, it's definitely impacted my mood and my desire to do things. On the one hand, you think, well, Z, you've got such a huge collection. You could just do stuff about what you already have and have content out the ass for years. And like, yes, that is absolutely correct. But the content people seem to really like and really resonate with them is updates, which means buying more stuff. Plus, I like to add things to the collection. Also, closer looks. I can only do closer looks at certain sections of my collection for so long before I run out of things. There is a finite amount of stuff. So there needs to be something of a flow of new stuff coming in to supplement the old stuff that I'm doing videos about now that I've sort of completed little collections within the collection or whatever. So, you know, it all kind of feeds on itself. But so the fact that I haven't been able to do as much, I mean, you guys probably noticed there haven't been a lot of update videos this year. Like, well, there's a reason for that. Haven't been a lot of updates this year. Simple as that. So I got a hair on my polysporin finger. There we go. Anyway, so that's how that goes. Well, we're almost at the end. Or no, we're not. We're halfway. Never mind. I was looking at this, not this. This is the real time. Anyway, let's see how we do on this one. I don't know if we got any wins.
I got the
that
charging
night.
dock.
Yeah. And also,
Nice.
not all of this
It's handy.
Fortnite.
Well,
Like I
yeah,
said,
because
we only played Fortnite about
I'm so
half
glad
the
I got
night.
that PS4 one, because I use it all the frickin' time.
This does not look
That
like...
actually would be kind of awesome if they had that.
Yeah.
If we find a red one. That's actually would be kind of...
Only needs to be red.
Oh, yeah.
Ian Hutch.
There we go,
Oh,
there we go.
Good job. Good.
I just parked it, and I got bored with it, so I just left it.
Parked,
And I'll
ladies and
flip it.
gentlemen.
There we go. I just parked it, and I got bored with it, so I just left it. I actually didn't realize. I just parked it.
We found a Starsky and Hutch car. Let's do a little clip here.
I actually didn't realize. I just parked it, and I got bored with it, so I just left it.
Parked,
And I'll
ladies and
flip it.
gentlemen.
There we go,
Oh,
there we go.
Good job. Good job. Look at that. Like a scene right out of Starsky and Hutch. I don't
Yeah,
know.
only needs to be red.
It needs to be red. That's right. Yeah. That actually would be kind of awesome if they had that.
Yeah.
If we find a red one. I don't know if we ever did find a red one. That's either Starsky or Hutch's car, whichever one was which in that. Yep. Okay. It's dead. Found a Starsky and Hutch car. I will that's just a bit of silliness. A lot of these clips are just a bit of silliness, but that's what they're meant to be. It's just a little bit of harmless fun, which is why it always kind of shocks me when I see people leaving like incredibly just rage-filled, frothing at the mouth, ragey comments on them. It's like, what are you getting so hostile about? It's just a bit of fun, dude. Chill. I'm just having fun. I'm not here to like be the best Fortnite player in the world. I sure as hell am not. Oh, fuck you. Whoa, really?
Opal jumped out.
Yeah. Why did you jump out, Opal? Jumped out too soon.
Fuck. Go.
Got one.
And I'm there. Fuck you.
Fuck. Yeah.
I don't know.
The other one, to us in part, just giant candy canes. The itch to try to find out what the fuck this movie was. So I got 85 with Dudley Moore as. God damn it! I'm on a cliffhanger for like the itch to try to find out. Forest, I could find Santa. It was like Santa Claus, the North Pole was like these giant candy canes. Yeah, so the only thing I remembered was like, but yeah, so the only thing a whole lot more of that ahead. Get used to it. Kid, that's called disappointment. That's just to prepare you for real life. And yeah, just to prepare you for real life. Wonderfully, horribly into English, and it was this oh yeah, Santa Claus movie. It was for the longest. So when I saw movie, so where's the start of this damn story? Trying to fuck up Christmas, and so it's literally Santa versus the devil. It's literally the. There's also the other one. Love it. That's on Sci-Fi Classics. Martians on Blu-ray. Thomas says I want. Hold on. Here we are. Thomas says I want Santa Claus Conquers the Martians on Blu-ray. It's so bad. I love it. That's on Sci-Fi Classics. Yeah, it's on. It's definitely on a few of those sites, I think. There's also the other one. I think it might just be called Santa Claus, but it's also known as Santa Claus versus Satan or something. I think also Scratch. It's literally the devil, Scratch, or an imp, meaning Scratch Man, trying to fuck up Christmas, and so it's literally Santa versus the devil. And it came out like in the same era as Santa Claus Conquers the Martians. So yeah. It's great and terrible. It's greatly terrible. There we go. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's one I might watch this Christmas. I haven't seen it in a very long time. It was one actually they showed it to us in like I think it was in kindergarten. but for whatever reason, they showed us only half the movie. So we got like halfway through the movie where, of course, you know, everyone's in peril and there's like, you know, certain doom and blah, blah, blah. So, which is, of course, resolved in the second half of the movie. But no, we just get up to the gloom and doom part. And then that was the end of the, you know, 16 millimeter film reel or whatever it was we were watching it on. And that's the only part of it that they had. They didn't have
they
the
have
rest
a
of the
version of
movie.
that one on archive.org.
So-
That is the
So I tried to remember which
Spanish
Santa Claus
language
movie it
version.
was for the longest time, and then I finally found it, and it was this. It's actually a Mexican film, apparently, and just dubbed wonderfully,
it's
horribly
Pitch. His
in,
name is
into
Pitch,
English.
not Scratch.
And yeah, just to prepare you for real life. Yes, you feel that, kid? That's called disappointment. Get used to it. There's a whole lot more of that ahead. But yeah, so the only thing I remembered was like Santa Claus the North Pole was like these giant candy canes. So I knew if I found the giant candy canes, if I found my way to the giant candy cane forest, I could find Santa. So yes, anyway, I found the movie finally. I think just on archive.org, actually, just looking up old Santa Claus movies. Every once in a while, I'd get the itch to try to find out what the fuck this movie was, so I could finally, 50 years later, see how it ended, you know? God damn it. I'm on a cliffhanger for like
I'm
40
downloading
years.
it now from archive.org.
So, yeah, might sit down and watch that one this year. It'd be a fun one. Actually, that'd be a fun double bill of Santa Claus Conquers the Martians. And then maybe just to cap it off with an actually pretty decent Santa Claus movie, Santa Claus the Movie from 1985 with Dudley Moore.
Which is getting a 4K,
as
funny
an
enough.
elf.
Yeah. So bizarre.
Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, exactly. Did you see the other one that guy did? Carl. If you have, you'll know what I just. You'll get that.
You guys aren't seeing anything because I wanted to.
But yeah, it's about.
I was
a
finding
couple
that
of-
Santa Claus
What were they?
movie.
Emus. Yeah, a couple of emus. Hey, emus. Carl. Did you see the other one that guy did? Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, exactly.
And we'll end it there.
Fortnite chat. Obscure Santa Claus movies. Okay, there we go. Did you see the other one that guy did? Carl. Oh, I amuse myself. I'll give that one more second at the end. Good. Okay. Excellent. Next, what's going on? Let's see here. So, like, we can. Oh, definitely. Especially now, all the classics we love are getting 4K treatments. I know people are probably dying to hear your thoughts on those. Yeah, so I mean, I'd like to be able to get new stuff and new sets and whatnot to intersperse in between talking about stuff that's already in my collection. So, because I did some closer looks a while back, for example, that was about a bunch of stuff I've had in my collection for a while, and it was all really well and good and interesting, and people enjoyed them. However, I'd waited so long to do the closer looks of those titles that by the time I did, they were out of print. So how am I going to get Amazon profit off of that? You know, I mean, one of the reasons I do the closer looks is to hawk the Amazon links, obviously, in addition to, I mean, it's a double whammy, right? Like I do something to get some content and some viewers and some ad rev, but also If they like what they see, they can check in the description, get Amazon links, and that helps to support the show. And then I can do things like this. I can get other Blu-rays that literally goes right back into the show. So, so it's kind of like I lose that aspect of it, like that benefit of doing that type of video when I spotlight something that's out of print. So I'll still put an Amazon link up because, I mean, you might get lucky and get a good deal from a third-party seller, and I'll still get a few pennies off of that. But, and you'll be able to get that thing for your collection. But, yeah, at the very least, I put the Amazon links up, especially for the older titles, because I know a lot of collectors, even though they are out of print, are looking for a lot of those older titles. And Amazon's search system being kind of shitty, it can be really difficult to find some of those older listings, especially for out-of-print stuff. So, yeah, so that's another reason why I do that is just to be helpful, because I know how hard it can be to find some of those old links, and not everybody is as savvy with the search system as some of us are. So I figure, you know, at the very least, I'm helping you to track down that out-of-print title, even if it isn't currently available. Did you see the other one that guy did? Of broad-shouldered opal. Or they blew all their budget on licensing those high-profile skins.
Nice.
I just absolutely, yeah.
I forgot.
Oh, I think didn't I have to go and talk to him or something, and like, no, I didn't. They were all
Put
done
that
with
in your mouth.
Okay, what was he doing? What did he forget? Fire everywhere. Oh, me setting fires. Very good. Just set everything on fire. Beautiful. Look at that. They're smashing into the building. I'm burning it down. Excellent. That was just from 2 firefly jars. Look at that. Three firefly jars. Actually, well, that building was 2, yes. That's crazy. Why does it sound like a friggin' rally car derby out there? What are you doing? Look at that. I'll just bring it back a little bit.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just finishing up on.
Nolan's pretty damn good. I love how he trying to do that challenge. Literally the whole reason. Oh, here it is. Just seeing the devastation. I'll take soaring sprints. One of the few truly good emotes, fucking, you know what I mean. This is hoping augment Halloween package next week. Yay! Might be here in time for next Halloween.
Is Nolan still alive, or did he perish?
I really don't get people's aversion to this.
Well,
I don't know either. Like,
ghost.
people are just really like psychotically angry about it existing. Sometimes I just don't get it. Seeing the devastation here, my God. Like, oh no, I like a game that you do.
Oh fuck, I hired Nolan.
Oh, you hired him.
I forgot.
Oh, so she can't talk to him. Fuck. Literally the whole reason we came here.
Sorry. I forgot.
Greetings, Vincent. Vince. It's 14:19 time. What is?
Sorry.
Wow, that kind of sucks because that would fuck it up for anybody else as well who was trying to do that challenge. Oh, he hired him. Ruining it for everybody. Yeah, because after you finish those challenge strings, you can hire those
Sorry.
characters. So if anyone else is trying to do those
as a
challenges,
hired character,
then you hire the
Nolan's pretty
character.
damn good. I love how he
they'd be
lights
fucked.
up the
They wouldn't be
areas
able to finish the challenge.
for you.
I just need to check something here real quick.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just finishing off my dinner.
That's not, no.
I had nachos.
Nachos. Oh my god, get out of my face. No, I don't ever
Spanish
want you to
onion.
send me web
But the
alerts.
avocado wasn't right.
Oh.
Silly me. I put it in the fridge and it was really hard.
Yeah.
It's not edible.
Oh. Well, bummer. Wait a minute. The barn's on fire somehow for some reason.
No, I don't know, man. I think the game's glitched. I think.
Yeah, I must have been. The barn's on fire somehow for some reason.
No, I don't know, man. I think the game's glitched. I think.
Yeah. Ridiculous. I forgot. Oh yeah, I can see her go. Oh wow.
He's going for the card, I think. He's going for the card. Damn it! Ah, freaking die already! He's going. Oh, he's going. Game.
Launchpad right here.
No, I need some heals and there's no heals. Oh dear God.
What are you doing? Get out of here.
Okay, this is not good. 8, 7.
Yeah,
5,
fuck it. Let's just get to circle. Let's just get to
3,
circle.
1.
Yeah.
I'm dead. I'm right below you guys. I'm in the water. I'm a celebrated caller.
Fuck's sake. I just got machine gun into oblivion. Oh, did you get him? Oh! Poof. Poof. One hit.
Fuck's sake.
Got into oblivion.
I'm a celebrated caller.
Fuck's sake. We'll get a little obliteration.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's just
here.
get to circle. Let's just get to circle.
1.
Yeah.
I'm dead. I'm right below you guys. I'm in the water. I'm a celebrated caller.
Fuck's sake. I just got machine gun into oblivion.
Fuck!
One hit.
Fuck's sake.
I think that's the guy I was trying to kill.
He was just waiting. Like, oh yeah, go for the revive, please. That was good. And just came in under a minute, so that can be a short. Wrong key. Helga tough kid. Goes poof. I was this I'm putting together a package with nothing but treats. They'll hopefully be sent off by the end of December. Maybe early January. Okay. So March or April then. Got it. I got 3 packages over there from Morgan as well, because as he's been cleaning up his stuff and clearing out his, junk and whatnot, he's been finding cool things he wanted to send me. So I think there's a Halloween package, there's a Christmas package, and then there's, I think, a birthday package. So we've got stuff for right through February. So yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I don't care what time it is in the year. If it's a Halloween package and it's the middle of fucking March, then guess what? We're using the Halloween titles and we're calling it a Halloween video. There you go. And perfect headshot.
Yeah, must have had the gold for that.
That's crazy.
Money.
Yeah.
I'm not talking,
Of course.
living in New York on $50,000. But yeah, so we did everything. We rented out a room, you name it, we did it. So yeah, that's when I learned very, very early that you need money. It's not always.
Well, and here's the thing.
You
On
have
the
to
money,
declare your income. At the time, celebrity
more hours, real jewelry. People
for it not changed to 100, whatever. Most people own and go.
don't indeed go at.
Statistically, most businesses fail. So.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh God.
I just need to get.
I
I just need to get more water. I'll be quick. Don't worry.
Ready up. Oh God. Fumbles off of the I'll be right back. You sitting on the ball, forget the ball. It's so oh, now back.
It's first episode
Mm-hmm.
for like what feels like half an hour. It isn't actually, but it just feels like it. And then just out of nowhere, this one old guy just kind of puts his pen down, leans back, looks around, and just says, "Bum holes." Oh, man. Oh, but bum holes. Running a. But what am I talking about? A British miniseries.
That's fine.
A British miniseries called "Lipstick on Your Collar," written by Dennis Potter and starring a young Ewan McGregor. There you go. It's from the 90s sometime. I'm kind of thinking that I might be sort of hungry, kind of, a little bit, maybe, possibly. So I might make some food. When did I last have food? Top of the stream? Actually, before the stream. Before the stream. No wonder I'm hungry. It's been 7.5 hours. No wonder I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything in 7.5 hours. I should make some food. Call it breakfast. And almost out of weed. Almost out of weed. Be back to just normal, sober, non-happy state of mind. That's all right. It's all right. We'll get more at some point. Yeah, I need to make breakfast so I can take my meds. Raw dogging it. Yeah, raw dogging the mental health. No crutches here. I'm learning to walk all on my own, and I hate it. I want my crutches back. Anyway. So maybe I will see about making some food. We don't have a lot of food in the house right now. I did a very, very small grocery run yesterday just with some bare necessities, which was mostly cat stuff, so it wasn't even stuff for us. So, yeah, anything we can do to fill up that donation goal there, guys, the end of month. That's basically what we need to get through the tail end of the month here, and we are on the last day of the month, so it's got to be today. Otherwise, I'm probably going to be paying some late fees on rent again. That's how I tell people I'm dealing with my ADD, just raw dogging life. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's become the Scully and Z show, I see. Excellent. That's my favorite show. Well, one of them. I have a lot of favorite shows. My tastes are very eclectic. So Fortnite and die Macht, which translates to Fortnite the Power or something. I don't know what you mean, but okay. It says it's 14:19 time. Okay. Oh, when you left that comment, yeah, he left that comment half an hour ago. I don't know if he's still there. Well, hello and goodbye. Unless you're still here, in which case, hello. It says you're still there. I don't know. Anyway. For my eclectic tastes. Says, and that's why I love ya. For you eclectic tastes, your. Yes, must read everything literally and verbatim, with all typos intact for comedic effect. Yes, I think I will go and make some food, and then we will come back. Facebook stream is about to end in about a half an hour. So if you're watching on Facebook and you want to see the rest, I don't know, go to one of the other places where it is, Twitter or YouTube or Twitch. YouTube and Twitch are probably your best bets because they're the chats I most I really monitor. I don't really monitor the other ones. So yeah. I'm not zoning, you're zoning. Yes, there is a time limit on Facebook, which is 8 hours. I mean, I guess I could just restart the stream every 8 hours. If I could go really fast and try to finish this one before the end of this 8-hour stretch. But I don't know. And then I think YouTube has a limit of 12, but then it actually automatically splits them. It doesn't like cut it off. So yeah, Twitter, as far as I know, there's no time limit. Although, so it will show and archive your massive VOD of your massive live stream. But if you want to upload a video, you're limited to 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Well, that makes 0 sense. Well, it is Twitter. A lot of things don't make sense there, especially the past year or so. I am going to make food. I'll be back. Don't touch that dial. I'll know if you did. I'm watching you. I just stuck my thumb in the police
breakdown.
horn.
Like,
Oh,
no
Jesus.
joke. I'm
Where's
literally
the
on
clip?
brink of
Never
a
mind.
nervous breakdown because it's stressing me out so much.
I'm going to go make
Like,
food. I'll
I've
be
just been
back.
busting my butt with streams and content and everything else, and there's just nothing happening. It's like the world's just given up and thinks I suck now. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go smoke.
You start with me lamenting about life. That's great. Good one.
Just come here and look.
Oh my God. That is amazing. I'm so sorry. I'll put you out of your misery. Well, that explains why we couldn't find them. Holy shit.
I really hope somebody clips that because that needs to be.
I clipped that multiple times over in multiple cuts. I didn't want to.
Greetings,
I wanted to make
everyone.
sure that one
It is
wasn't
considered
lost.
One of the most influential Sonic the Hedgehog shows ever. Greetings, everyone, and is considered one of the most influential Sonic the Hedgehog shows ever.
You know what we need to do.
I stumbled over the words. I did not like the delivery, so we'll dart. We'll
dart it over.
We'll see your look at I'll do that there.
You probably heard earlier when I went out for a smoke, Rosie and I were laughing at just the thought of me. What must the neighbors think? I guess I'm just the crazy neighbor going out for a smoke in his space suit. Poor girl. That's her daddy. He's special. Can I say? Sometimes I like to live the dream. Anyway, keep them coming, guys. Appreciate it.
Space window and space fan have been powered on.
Thank you.
Jesus!
I can't move. Hold on. I'm trapped under the chair. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck.
How did that even happen?
Idea what my stamina is. It's
Clearly. I mean, I'll probably turn in soon.
My stamina is incredible. I can stay up for untold hours of time. It's all about the caffeine.
You know what? That might explain it. I haven't had caffeine.
As it were. This is a remote control for a television set. You may notice it has an input button right there. And I use it sometimes to change to other video sources on my television. Input. Bam. Here we go.
Finally. Level 4 suit. More armory. Doesn't recharge anything, but it gives you more inventory and I guess a little more armor or something. It looks pretty. Well, it ended a little awkward, but otherwise it's good. Welcome back. Alrighty, well, I guess I just fucking everything up, so that's about status quo, so that's good. So let's go to the back table. Oh, actually, I should say something about the show. I'll say something about the show. It's not Protectrons, it's Protectons. Welcome back. So, just to give you a quick summary, let's just read the back here real quick. Disaster struck 3 million years ago. Spacesuit man. Wanted to do the trilogy, All Hallows Eve, and then Terrifier 1 and 2. So, I don't know if I could do a full 3. I don't know if I could do like a triple bill tonight. I might be able to do a double bill if they're not like super long. Thinking there's also X and Pearl. I haven't seen those yet. And I understand there's a third one coming out. It's going to be set.
Yeah, but I went and looked and there was like nothing there.
Anyway.
I'm like, hello? I have a lot of ghost stories. Is it really worm disease? Spookiest thing you've heard in a while? I mean, they happen, so.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, worm disease.
Thank you for not staying as a lurker, worm disease. But, like, yeah, that's one reason I wanted cats, actually, because they're, like, very spiritually connected.
There's about, 30-something streams. If you go and look at the past broadcasts, about half of them are Fortnite, so, yeah. And then even during some of the Chill and Chat streams, I started marking stuff, just, funny high rambles or whatever that I thought might make for entertaining clips or rants or whatever. So we're going to start being more proactive in marking those moments as well. That goes for you guys, too. If something fun... I made some delicious slow-cooker chili yesterday, and it's cooled down enough that I can put it in the fridge. So, just going to portion that off and put it away. Oh, Jesus.
Did you hear that?
I was like, almost perfectly timed. Like, it came out of me. That's pretty. Sony, too. Yeah, Sony was like the king of CRTs. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. That's like right out of a freaking studio from the 90s, Oh, and I love all these controls down here. Dude. That is nice. Handles so you can pick it up because they like to have them portable. That is nice. And a vidya. Hold on. What we don't need. Okay, hold on. I think we can full screen it. Here. All 1 second of it. You'll never take me alive, Kappa.
Send me a postcard from the abyss.
Bam. Isn't that a movie or something? Postcards from the Abyss? If not... Oh, is there a garden down there? What the fuck was that?
That
There's like a
sounds
little grove
familiar.
of trees down there. What the, wait a minute, what is that? There's literally trees just floating in space down here. I can't just...
It touched me.
Stop taking me so fast. I'm trying to see the trees in space. Oh well.
Should we go?
So weird. Ah. What are you doing over here? Hey. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I'm okay. What are you doing? Oh. Morning breath. Confined. Can still do clips sometimes. I am just making some meaty pasta. That's Rosie's morning breath kills me. A heavenly fart. Because we were set up for filming earlier. Yes. And we did the heavenly fart. Well, yes, exactly. There's a time and a place for polka dots, right? So, and Michael is literally wearing a polka dot shirt right now. See? For you, right now, the time was right for polka dots, and I respect that. The scene in the UK is slowly dying. There are loads of alternative people, but the clubs... Robert Crumb was the creator of Fritz the Cat. So you are familiar with Robert Crumb. You just didn't realize it. I mean, you could probably say that this was the introduction of, like, this was the origin of furry porn. Like, quite literally.
In the early 90s, when a friend and I...
Space. Oh, well.
Should we go to Brutal Bastion?
That'll work.
Sure.
Okay.
To Brutal Bastion. You brutal bastion. You rat bastard.
Just so
rat
you know,
bastard.
Wolf, my edible kicked in.
This one? Yeah, I was on this one. Anyway, so if we go back, I was just trying to show you. There's for gaming. There's for when I play scary games. Oh, this is for YouTube streams specifically. Where is he?
Oh, there's the rift. Okay, cool. Oh, there's where he claimed it.
Fuck, I just knocked myself.
Okay, hold on, I'm coming.
Fuck. Haha, they don't know where I am. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate everything.
We'll all be dead by the time you solve this. We'll all be dead by the time you solve this. We'll all be dead by the time you solve this. We'll all be dead by the time you solve this.
This is really unnecessary game designers from 25 years years ago. Really unnecessary.
We'll all be dead by the time you solve this. We'll all be dead by the time you solve this. We'll all be dead by the time you solve this. We'll all be dead by the time you solve this. We'll all be dead by the time you solve this. We'll all be dead by the time you solve this. We'll all be dead by the time you solve this. We'll all be dead by the time you solve this.
Oh my god. Hey, thanks, Funk. There you go. $5 from Funk.
Funk donated $5. Maybe if I donate a $5 it will encourage people to start donating. Man needs rent and good. Man has pubes apparently but no rent.
Yes. Cannot eat pubes. Cannot pay rent with pubes. But I have pubes aplenty. What did we do? Did we export this? I'm so out of it, I don't even remember what we did. Fine, whatever. We'll have 2 of them if I already did. People say it's not a good idea to smoke when you live on a space station, and this is true, because all your air is recycled, right? And you don't want to gum up those filters with tar and all that stuff. So I just step out into the airlock, open the door, and it just sucks all the smoke into space. Of course, it does make inhaling a little difficult, but I've learned to adapt.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
yep. I'm
Okay,
running
head
now.
my way.
Ah,
Where is
they
it?
got me.
Fuck's sake.
He's thirsting me. It's a Aaron Yeager.
What? Double elim.
Well, that needs to be a clip.
I took him with me. So we both got each other at the exact same millisecond. That's amazing.
Oh,
I love it when
man.
shit like that happens.
That was great.
That was crazy. It's like, you got me, but I got you too. So fuck you and me, I guess. God, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I was literally passing out in my chair earlier. It's like, I should just go to bed. I can film later. And it will all be populated by aliens and slee stacks. Wow, that's going back a bit. Land of the Lost. Shit. So let's see what all we got. We got Swiss Bank up there. Okay, so what all do we have? Do we have a barracks? No, because we're in the fucking water. Well, maybe we can. Command and Conquer 3. Haven't played that for a while. I'm not sure where to put it. Can I put it here?
Back to that one. Good.
Yes. Okay, what is a Blu-ray? It's a high-capacity optical disc format.
All right, my
Single
food's
layer
almost
gives you
ready. I'll be right back.
25 gigabytes of space. Dual layer gives you 50 gigabytes of space. Why not simply use it for the storage space? That's what Discotech does with their SDBD releases. But that's not the only advantage. The other advantage is a vastly superior video codec to what DVD is locked into. All DVD can use is MPEG-2, a codec.
Pretty impressive castle. That's about the size of place I'd like to get, you know, in the middle of the country. Get on a long country road and just see this. Oh, Jesus! Fuck. I didn't... No. Have us look the other way and turn our backs to the vent. That was intentional. It's toying with us now. Jesus Christ! Smoked sausage sandwiches. Oh, that sounds good. Anything else on them? Or is just sausages and bread? Or, I mean, either way you had me at smoked sausages. What's making that noise now? Am I backing into the chair? I don't understand. I'm trying to see. Jesus. Oh, it was the chair. That was the chair. That time it was the chair. That's fine. That's fair. I don't know. So, but bar mitzvahs are really, really old people. You eat it like ice cream. Yeah. I'm not quite that bad, but when I do make like toast and peanut butter or a peanut butter sandwich, I put a lot on. I like it to be just dripping with it. So yeah, because with the toast it melts all nicely. So yeah, it's good stuff. But yeah, actually in the batteries are dead on that. Oh, it's my little Grim Reaper. I like my Grim Reaper. But sometimes I don't want the sweet part. I just want the salty part, you know? So, yeah. I mean, you probably notice I eat more salty snacks than sweet snacks a lot of the time. That's just where I'm at, like in terms of what I crave and what my taste buds want. When I was younger, I would go for the sweeter stuff, you know. But does he have no? How does he have no stamina? I barely even ridden him at all. Ugh, you weak ass motherfucker! You've been eating half the camp, and you don't even have any stamina. How does that even happen? All right, well, catch up to me when you can. If you're not dead from the storm, you lazy sack of shit. All right, let's go.
Animal cruelty, look at that. I like it.
I know, right? I like it. Hey, Andy. By the way, I just thought I'd mention, you know that I saw your posted music
Bluetooth mode.
about a favorite musician from the Pogues, I believe, passing away. And you did you put up a Pedro Pascal meme to indicate sadness. I just thought I should mention that Pedro Pascal meme you chose is actually him laughing uproariously, hysterically at something. He's not actually crying. He's laughing. Just so you know. I don't know if you want to change that. But anyway, before anyone else comments on it, I thought I'd give you the heads up. Anyway, leftover meaty pasta with some Tex-Mex sprinkled on top. So we're going to nom down, and we're going to look at some more clips. Well, or not clips, but make some more clips as we're eating here. So let's see where we're at. What are we talking about? It's okay, Deadpool.
You're all wrong.
Oh,
the term Blade Runner.
Well, we have to, you know, make sure that everyone...
The term
when they come
Blade
in,
Runner,
they only see us playing Fortnite. So they think that that's all we do here. Completely missing the
term
point.
Blade Runner referred to a smuggler of medical supplies.
Completely missing the point that most of that is lobby chat. It just happens to be we are in a Fortnite lobby, but we're talking about hold on, that this is all he can manage. And anyway,
well, yeah,
it's a fun character-driven bit of weirdness, as most of Dennis Potter's stuff tends to be.
Yeah, but that's what my granddad's generation did. I mean, my granddad worked for the same company his entire life. You know, that's what they did.
It's penne with a nice hearty meaty pasta.
Now for 29 years, and
hold on,
and then get
cheese.
You got what?
Luke, Razor Wire Ryan. Hello, by the way, welcome. Says had to share this.
No problem, Andy. I
Elon
just thought
Musk
someone
hyped
should
up
let you know.
hyped
Like,
up his
about that
Cybertruck
GIF,
thing by saying it's what Blade Runner would drive. And people are like, does he think it's called Blade Runner because the guy's name is Blade Runner? The title doesn't really even have anything to do with the movie. It's more symbolically, you know, being on the knife's edge, you know, being a blade, running along the blade, as it were.
Yeah, I don't think that's
A
right
kind
either.
of Blade Runner, if you will. But yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
A few young guys in office just chain smoking the day away, and it is just I said bum he could manage.
Yeah, but that's what my granddad's generation job now for 29 years and
Musk hyped up his Cybertruck thing by saying, "Welcome." Says had to share this. Elon Musk hyped up by so Dennis Butter stuff tends to be.
they did.
Oh my
got what?
Luke.
Been
God,
working this job now for 29 years and
hold on.
and then got what? Got what?
Luke, Razor Wire Ryan. Hello, by the way. Welcome. Says had to share this.
Toby
Elon
Maguire, good
Musk
choice.
hyped up by
Always a safe choice.
hyped up his Cybertruck thing by saying
he cries
it's
good.
what Blade Runner would drive. And people are like, does he think it's called Blade Runner because the guy's name is Blade Runner? I'm almost out of gummies. I might actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna have my last 5 right now. We're gonna get stupid as we edit. And I know from experience it goes really well with this meaty pasta. So here we go. And this may be it for a little while, depending on funds over the next little while. No, is it time? Still recovering. Andy says change it to Tobey Maguire's crying. Tobey Maguire crying in Spider-Man. I'm still recovering from an intense high. Tried a new milligram of gummies on top of CBD oil. I felt so warm and fuzzy, but the TV in room was moving down the street. I couldn't see what I was watching. So, did you have like the spins, or were things just moving to the point where you couldn't really discern objects? Yeah, CBD doesn't really do much for me. Although I think these ones have a mix. Oh, they have barely like 1/10 of a milligram of CBD per unit. Yeah, it's mostly just THC. So, anyway. The title doesn't really even have anything to do with the movie. It's more symbolically, you know, being on the knife's edge, you know, being a blade, running along the blade, as it were.
Yeah, I don't think that's
A
right
kind
either.
of Blade Runner, if you will. But yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry. Okay.
Oh, no, whenever you're ready. I mean, that's...
Oh, anyway. Oh. We can tighten this up a little bit, and it can be a short. Perfect. Anything I can do that can be both a short and a long is appreciated, because that just means I can milk the content a little more. But, yeah. We do it there. You stop it at 56. Okay. But, yeah. One more second. That's 57.
I keep it under a minute. Hold on. Blade Runner starring Blade Runner. Starring Blade Runner as Blade Runner. There you go. Nothing was spinning, just things moving forward. Then it did Alfred Hitchcock push in and out. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, the sort of like zoom in while the background pulls away. Yeah. I mainly got the CBD for physical pain purposes. It cured a random sore throat moment I had. Well, there you go. Cool. The amazing power of weed. Yeah, it's truly the magical fruit. Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry. Okay.
Oh, no, whenever you're ready. I mean, that's fine. We're enjoying the
It's okay,
conversation.
Deadpool.
You're all wrong.
Oh,
the term Blade Runner.
Well, we have to, make sure that everyone,
The term
when they come
Blade
in,
Runner,
they only see us playing Fortnite, so they think that that's all we do here. Completely missing the
term
point.
Blade Runner referred to a smuggler of medical supplies.
Completely missing the point that most of that is lobby chat. It just happens to be we are in a Fortnite lobby, but we're talking about
I don't know
whatever.
What you're talking about. Tuck and I aren't talking
about all of the kinds of things they say they want me to talk about. It's like, okay, I'm
What is
talking
he
about
talking
them.
about?
Yeah, Scully says, I just wish the gummies wouldn't make me feel silly and then make me pass the hell out. Maybe I should try taking a half one. Yeah, it might just be too strong, like too high a dose for you. Yeah. Was actually introduced a friend to Blade Runner. They were so amazed that the effects were practical. Nice. Because it looks so new. It really does. Well, and it's a shining example of just how good movies could look if the creative people involved were actually given time to refine the effects and production design and whatnot. The reason Blade Runner looks so good, which I've described before, but for those who don't know, one of the reasons Blade Runner looks so good is, hey, remember that writers and actors strike we just had? Yeah, there was another one around the time of Blade Runner where it affected, I think it was just a writer's strike or something. Well, I mean, some kind of industrial strike that did not affect the production department, like the production art department. So they were able to continue working through the strike and work on more of the model work and sets and production design. So they had something ridiculous like 6 additional months to work on the effects and the set design and production design that they otherwise would not have had if that strike had not happened. So that's one of the reasons it looks so good and holds up so well, is because they had the time to really, put their all into it and really show what they could do. There's no doubt in my mind that a lot of other movies, especially ones that got criticized for their effects, could have looked a lot different and had a much better reception if they just had a little more time. Even, oh, fuck. Even Sylvester McCoy once said that about Doctor Who. He said if we only had more time, we could make it so much better. And it's very true. My polysporin just blorped all over the frickin' place. I was only trying to get a little bit out for the injury on my finger there.
well, it's not really an injury. It's eczema, where you know, a portion of skin will just kind of dry out and get all sore and irritated and stuff. So, anyway, there's this one little bit there that got sore and dried out to the point where the skin actually split. Yeah, I know. Ouch, right? So I'm using an excessive amount of polysporin to try to accelerate the healing because it hurts like fuck. And we all know how much fuck hurts. Wow. Only if you're doing it right. Anyway, yeah, Scully says I need to rewatch Blade Runner. It's been a while. It has been a while for me too, actually. And he says I need to rewatch Blade Runner 2049. Yes, I definitely need to rewatch that. I've only actually seen it once, but I really liked it. And I mean, there's a fair amount to unpack in that one too, so I think it would definitely benefit from multiple viewings. Did I just drop food on the floor? I don't know. I don't see any food down there. Oh, I guess we're okay. What was this? I had that a few days ago under my fingernail, and it was my middle finger. Oh, gosh. So just like, look, it's sore. You see the injury? Yeah. All right, let's see how we do in this one. I don't know if we got any wins that day. Why do you have a problem with me talking about him in a Fortnite lobby?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't get it. Yeah. What's the matter with people? What's the matter with you people? What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you?
Lots of talking.
What's the matter?
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah.
What's the matter with you? What's the matter? That was overlapping dialogue, the likes of which even David Mamet would be proud.
Who's David Mamet?
He's a playwright. Oh my god.
Someone dropped their crown on the island. No! Let me
You
get
only have 5 cases?
Oh
Well,
my
good thing I'm
God.
streaming. What happened?
No.
Keep you
Someone
entertained, keep you
dropped their crown on
sane.
the island and I just noticed it.
Oh.
Someone else picked it up.
Oh.
I was too far away.
Frenzy
listening
Fields
to
again? Oh, right.
us.
You guys said I only have 5 cases in my queue.
Well, I
Today's
had
gonna be a
so
long
much
day.
fun in the last round.
It just means you're
So
that
we
good.
should do
You've
it
solved everyone's
again.
problems, fixed
Okay.
everything, and now there's nothing for you to do.
And
I'm
again.
down.
And again.
You just
Until
want to...
Tough Kid can't burn any more of the map. Just keep doing it.
So there's nothing left. The island is just
Exactly.
shining armor. At least
Burnt
until these edibles
cinder.
knock me out,
Oh, Tough Kid would love that.
which is entirely possible.
In fact, we could do that this very round. We could just literally run around burning everything.
Grab all the fireflies you see. We'll go as far as we can.
Okay, then. I'm totally on that. Wee. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, freaking hell,
Fuck,
mate.
what happened?
Some player just triggered Nolan. Now he wants to kill. Oh my giddy ad. What is happening?
What did he do?
Oh, this
Somebody
bloody
aggroed
player.
the-
Oh.
What? They
I got
aggroed it? Oh, no. It's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay. It's okay.
Yeah,
If,
kill him.
And
No.
I'm down.
No, it's not okay.
No, hold on. It's okay. You can still talk to him if he's a ghost.
Yeah, but...
Ah, yeah,
Yeah.
but we're down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. I'm trying to get a little bit. Oh, that would be helpful. Yeah. And I'll take
no,
that
never
too.
mind.
Okay.
This has been great.
Great.
I'm gonna
Fuck
get
you.
that player. I'm gonna kill that player.
Was that
I'm
a?
gonna
Did he just hit
feed
you with
it
a
to the
rocket ram?
raccoons. Raccoons are gonna eat
To
that
Thurston.
player for dinner.
How
That's
the fuck do I get
raccoon
out of this
dinner right
house? Literally just trying to get out of the goddamn house.
Fuck, do I get out of this
Oh, I have a
house?
rocket ram. Sweet. Where were those guys? Are they in the barn?
Yeah, in the
They're
main
probably
barn.
camping. They're that kind of, you know. Yeah, there you go.
Not
there's
that
a
barn.
decoy.
The big one.
No. I
Yeah,
see
yeah,
two.
yeah, there's
I
one.
see
Yeah,
two
he's
over there.
camping.
Throwing a firefly over there.
They're actually fighting each other. They're fighting somebody else over there.
Yeah, let them.
Let them fight.
White cars inside the bar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they got totally distracted.
Get you guys first.
He's coming, he's coming. That's the wrong, no kill though.
Alright.
They're coming in.
Fuck. Just everywhere. Just swarming like fucking
Overrun,
cockroaches.
like
So
fucking
Poster
cockroaches.
number
Huh?
29 in trios. That's pretty good, isn't it? Number 29 in trios.
Yeah, I mean it's basic. It's basically third.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd say pretty good. I mean,
Let's get out of here.
it's how many other? There's 1,000 other players, right? So floppers. Yeah, you jinxed it. Sounded like I said floppers. You would have fought harder to protect it instead of just giving up on life.
Yeah, man. That's right. Fight harder. Okay, got it.
Harder. Harder.
No fighting.
Just harder.
What? Oh my
Start with
gosh.
harder. My God. Like that, yeah.
Yeah. After that, I'll
Go that
30 seconds.
I
That's
own.
great. I don't
Doesn't
think
necessarily
we need to be
mean
fine in the beginnings. We need to
but
be
that
fighting
was
to win.
up to 16 back in 2004.
Really?
And that's
Holy cow, it's always been.
What
I
are we
don't
talking
think.
about
in the
age of
face,
consent laws in
virtually
different parts of
speaking.
the world.
Can we go to Frenzy
Always an
Fields?
interesting
I
subject.
think Frenzy
people get really
Fields is
cranky
really
about.
enjoyable. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, we haven't been to Frenzy Fields in a while. We should totally go there.
Actually, I
Yes,
haven't been
I
up to Sangway.
forget what it's like.
Yeah.
I sense some sarcasm in that statement.
Yeah.
The others
And they
are
want
just,
me to kill 6.
just one of them. Right.
Yeah.
Him. He's like mowing through everybody.
Okay, I'm mixed up.
Oh man.
Fuck you. Here, I'm down. Here.
Yeah, I know. I'm in the air. I'm near you. Okay, you're in the water. Alright.
Yeah.
I just gotta help Sean. Hang on. Oh no! I'm getting lasered, man. Lasered.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
took
you
out
guys
one.
dead. Yeah. Alright. Fire out!
Oh
Where's
yeah,
this
that's a turret.
guy?
There's another one, right?
Here.
Yeah, I see him.
Fuck you, Ariana Grande.
I'm sorry, I was about to back in.
Got
I don't
him.
want to back in. Nice. Are you sure?
Yep.
Yeah, alright, I'll get the card then.
Fuck you, Ariana Grande. I actually have no problem with Ariana Grande. I think she's
Alright, I'm
lovely.
gonna go for the reboot.
Okay.
Well, that's okay. She's an
What?
adult.
What is this? I just got an email from my kid's school reminding me that tomorrow is hat day. And your child can wear their favorite hat for just $1. The fuck? What? Since when do you have to pay to wear a hat? What kind of ridiculous nickel and dime bullshit is that?
Oh, that's fine.
Exactly.
She can take it.
She can take it. Wow. What? Can get.
I'm waiting for Tough Kid.
Healing up. You guys are over there. Yeah, I'm up top. You have a broom, dummy. Trying to see where all that gunfire is coming from. Okay, Tough Kid's over there.
We should rotate to the next circle. Because, I don't know how close we are to it.
Yeah, they're fighting inside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably let them kill themselves.
Oh, wait for it to die down a bit. Yeah, now I think we should move in. I'm gonna try to head to the roof.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, I see them down there.
Oh.
Oh my god, are you serious? How terrible a shot are these guys? Well, I hit one. Okay, that one's down. And that's that one. All right, I got both of them. There we go. About that before. Good job. Some good little moments in this round. I don't know if we lion gold items. Probably want to get out of there, Storm. I took out like 3 of them.
Yeah, I took out 1.
Yeah.
I'm on my clock. I have to come back to come and get it.
Oh, come on. I took out like 3 of them.
Yeah, I took out 1.
Yeah.
Couldn't hit.
Nice.
Got him.
That's you. Oh, well, okay. Is that it? It got real quiet down there. We gotta head in that direction anyway. I'd say just check out the loot real quick. A lot of loot. Doing quite a lot of damage with this twin mag assault rifle I picked up somewhere. Yeah, it's gold. Oh yeah, I see him. Your aim's got to be on, but yeah, fuck you, buddy.
Yeah, there's someone else in
Well,
there,
I thought I was down, but I was just crouching. Oops. On the roof.
Where
I'm
is
on
he?
the
Where is
roof.
he?
On the roof.
Oh, you're on the
They're
roof.
all on the roof. That's why I broomed up to the roof.
Fuck.
Yeah. I don't
Need to get up to the roof. You gotta get up here. He's gonna res his buddy if you don't get up here now.
Fuck, yeah.
He's resing him right now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm dead.
Yeah, got him.
Shoot! Why do you not have a gun out? There we go.
Yeah.
Fuck. You land, you don't have a gun out. You gotta land shooting at me to the
shooting
from the roof.
Turned up. They all.
No, I know.
Got,
You don't have to have the broom.
This friend is the one that got
land.
me.
You can just
I thought it was just one, but
pick a gun in the air and then you
the
land
one that I
and start
downed.
shooting.
Very
No.
sad.
But anyway. Overall story. That was better. 29, that was not better. Good. And that's it. We're done, apparently. Okay, well, there we go. We played some Fortnite.
Right back.
Now, everybody.
Graphic, but see, they don't have just a clean version of the background.
The Fortnite is
Don't
over
hit
now.
anything widescreen. We should be fine. Otherwise, it's going to be covering a lot of stuff. As a 3 and a 16 by 9. What am I doing? I'm just staring silently. Oh, yeah. Sure, we'll just start there. That's a good place to start. Okay. Here we go. Guys ready for some spoopiness? All right, here we go. So we have a selection of... Oh, well, that's not going to work. Hold on. Need to move, because see, it's actually the Be Right Back graphic, but see, they don't have just a clean version of the background graphic. So I had to kind of scooch that in there. I think most of this stuff is 4:3 anyway. Maybe. Aspect ratio 4:3. And we'll do a crop as well, just in case anything is 16 by 9. Ready for some spoop? Here we go. Guys ready? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Guys ready for some spoopiness?
Here we go.
All
None
right,
of this
here we
is
go.
flagged
So
or
we have a
muted or anything
selection.
because it's all public domain.
Actually, you guys
stuff,
can't
right?
fiddling with.
Why? Why so many conflicting emotions on one pumpkin?
And Shep does not like the jack-o'-lantern with a lighted candle in it.
That's right, Shep. You tell it like it is, buddy.
Lights on. Everybody laughs at Shep. But now it is bedtime.
Stupid
Tomorrow is
animal.
Halloween.
And what is this? They also send flyers home weekly asking us to buy Chick-fil-A biscuits from them certain days of the week. I roll. Why? So what? They go to Chick-fil-A, buy some biscuits, and then resell them to you at a premium? Okay. I mean, I know how some schools will do like a pizza day, and it's like $5, and you get a slice of pizza and a drink or something. That's fine. Why fucking Chick-fil-A? Why is Chick-fil-A still in business, for that matter? Fucking homophobic bullshit company. Go away.
But for Shep, the scary part of Halloween has already begun. All night he...
Guys, they sure know how to party.
Clean background, like, I don't know. I do like these transitions, though. That's pretty sexy. Yeah. Yeah, there should be one that's just a clean background, though.
Building a
Just
whole...
like...
I sound like a fireman. That was exactly what a fireman would say.
Like, as we're sort of slowly bringing things back. Because of that, so I don't know. It's just surprise is next on the playlist. Where the hell are we? Another block of commercials. Peter out. Except I'm kind of fading out here, guys. It's been a long day. How long have I been up? I got up at like 9, I think. Ish, but like, I'm kind of fading out here, guys. The end. All
right. Reacting to old Halloween PSAs. There. I did some reaction content. You happy now? And I think that's it. I think that's pretty much it. So we got a few chonks there. Rosie's massive candy haul and stuff like that. So we're going to go back. I wanted to see... They usually have chocolate chips in them. Huh? So, did we want to do a HelloFresh?
Sure.
Tonight? Alright, get to cooking.
What? I've been out walking for like...
It's too much because... Oh, is it because I have ads turned off? So, what are we going to do tonight, folks? What do you guys feel like? We could do games, because we have the PS5 all ready to go, and I do have some spooky games. And relax. This one, which I put on every year for Halloween, in the hopes that one day I will every year for Halloween. I'm gonna put on. Let's put on a video. We can watch some videos. The other thing we could do is something there. The other thing we could do is we can watch some videos. Let's put on a video while we're trying to decide. Now I'm gonna put on this one, which I put on every year for Halloween, in the hopes that one day I will crack 1,000 views on it, because I put a lot of fucking work into this video. But it should help you get into the Halloween spirit if you're not already. Here we go. So this is Halloween Moments of Horror, which those of you who were there in 2018 when I put this together will know how much work went into it. Basically, just a creepy way to look at my decorations. I just made little creepy vignettes of a bunch of my decor and then set it to original music and ambiance that I composed over the course of the thing. I don't need the... Okay. Tomato piece. I guess I can have that. I'll just eat around the janky bit. All right, here we go. Halloween Moments of Horror. It took about I don't know, how long did it take to put together? Like 3 weeks? A month? Feels like it took forever. And then, broke my
the
heart
layout
when
was pretty
barely
neat.
anybody
Eh?
watched it.
That was a premium.
Anyway, here we go. Oh, and
That was a premium theme that I got with Streamlabs Ultra. I had to upgrade to Ultra. Yay, another subscription I don't have the money for. I had to upgrade to Ultra in order to get the multi-streaming feature. So, yes, actually starting to invest some money into the productions here to get the better features and more, functionality. So, yeah. But I thought, just in deference to those who were complaining that they thought my Halloween stream was all about Fortnite, I thought I would separate out some of the more Halloween-y things that we did and give them their own videos. So we kind of get that. So we get me reacting to my old video. We get Rosie's massive candy haul, and we got a reaction live commentary watching Moments of Horror. There. So now they'll think it's reaction live commentary watching Halloween, because it'll cut off the end of the title. Sneaky. To mention, its original form was meant to be like a Halloween advent calendar. It would be at the end of my videos for like most of the month leading up to Halloween. And it just nobody watched, nobody commented, nobody said a goddamn thing. So I was really like just heartbroken. Anyway, enjoy. I know you guys will like it. You're the cool people. You're here. And then Here, hold on a second. Let's go back over here. So anyway, I found all those old sound samples and I pulled them out and extracted them. And what you can do in Reason is you can actually load in sound samples onto a virtual keyboard and tell it like which keys do you want this sound sample to be spread across.
Oh, and this
then
actually gets some behind the scenes info as well.
Raise or
People are
lower
curious,
the sound
so.
incrementally based on that. So, so I used I think about three or four different pipe organ
Looks
samples.
really good.
Just kind of spread them across Gothic cathedral style pipe. Yeah. Episodes in the short-lived series My So-Called Life. Great show. If it had come out a few years later, there are on Reason just don't sound very good. They just didn't have that same kind of presence, like that teen I think in tracker program that the Amiga. But now, I mean, who the fuck buys sound cards anymore? Except maybe professional musicians. You don't need to anymore. Else I just gotta find it here. Bulls came out.
I think we listened to some music.
I did test one. I remember using cheap. It's really not. I remember what the test one was now. I didn't see on hand, and then moving on to PC. 18 months.
All right, we'll do this as another section.
Quite good. I mean, it's a professional grade keyboard, right? It was a full 88 key keyboard. And everyone samples. I recorded them to my camcorder because it was the best thing I had. Synthesizer, basically. Fun fact. Reason has kind of shitty pipe organ sounds. So the pipe organ sounds that you hear in my music, like all the horror and goth, electronic keyboards, for the sounds it did have, recorded a bunch of the just doing single note sound samples. I recorded them to my camcorder because it was the best thing I had at the time to videotape. Here, hold on a second. Is you can actually load in sound samples and kind of put yourself in that meatiness. 18 months. That out a few years. I thought, well, we should do a practical test of these samples. Now, so you the devil kind of go. You just kind of spread increment virtual key. So anyway, I found all those old sounds. Here, hold on a second. Let's go back over here. So anyway, I found all those old sound samples. Before I went. Yeah, it's a more for we had a sound that you hear in my music. Fun fact. Thank you, sweetie. Fun fact. Reason has kind of shitty pipe organ sounds. So the pipe organ sounds that you hear in my music, like all the horror and gothic stuff, that's one that I actually made myself, where my step family had a Yamaha Clavinova, my step actually made myself, where my one that I actually made myself, where there. So watching that, and then. Spooky music, where where I live, it's the vibe to it. It's really good. We're interested in. I was really excited about all the video game playthroughs this year because I think we played some really good ones, and those I think we played something from the actual more kind of soundtracky stuff. Well, I'm gonna step away for just a moment here. I'm not gonna go peek. I was gonna go smoke. Go peek and smoke. I do enjoy a harpsichord as well. Proudroach says it has a nice spooky vibe. Spooky. I haven't even moved. I'm just sitting here. Yeah, Austin says both Austin and Proudroach are saying could be a score for a movie or video game. Sounds like this could be used in a horror FPS game. Yeah. Well, that's kind of that's what I tend to do is more kind of soundtracky stuff. Because I come from mainly movie loving background, and a lot of my early exposure to music was movie scores actually and soundtracks. Love a good sound. So those play a huge influence in my music. And it tends to be, out of necessity. It's like, well, I need music for this video. I could just grab something from the YouTube audio library, but it's nicer to put your personal stamp on it. I mean, if you know how to make music, just make some music. But I haven't really done much this October because I kind of started doing stuff in September and putting out feelers, seeing what people were interested in. I was really excited about all the video game playthroughs this year because this October, often than not, just something from the actual soundtrack to the game to kind of get the vibe. That's something that... The vibe. Okay. Aw. Here, Rosie complaining about getting up. That's something that, I haven't really done much. It's being tight. And there's the dilemma because I enjoy video games. Jason actually collects art. One of emerging out Jason. Hello. And then I think once we get dinner into us with all of its glorious protein, we should be quite happy. Like song on that I was going to put on before. And yes, I think we have a Be Right Back screen. That's pretty neat how that works. Anyway, enjoy the tune. This is not one of mine, but it's one of my old favorites from back in the 90s, another Amiga tune. This is an Amiga music module called The Dark 2. There is a The Dark 3, which is basically like a super duper extended mix of this. I've never been able to find or have heard The Dark 1, as far as I know. Anyway, enjoy. I'll be back shortly. Actually, while that's playing, there is the Amiga Music Preservation Project. If it's in here, might be one word. Scream in the Dark too. No, that's not the one. I think it might be underscore. The Dark. God damn it. Not. Hold on. This is a great archive, by the way, of old music modules. Oh, maybe that's why I just never been able to find it. It's got to be here somewhere. Hold on, let me see if I can find the actual name. All the dark too. Oh, there's a readme. There's a readme. Might have the the author. Nemesis 1. Here it is. Nemesis 1. I found it. Okay. So each one is like a variation of the next. The first version was 4 minutes. This is the second one, which is 5.5 minutes. And the Dark 3 was an epic 10-minute, 45-second odyssey. Alright, well, let me try looking up Nemesis 1. We'll see. Nemesis 1. 4. This doesn't even have all of them. Well, shit, do I have something they don't? Has the Dark 3. Pause. We have food.
This one's the hearty one.
Okay. Oh, holy moly.
Hefty.
Oh, wow. Can you turn that overhead light on real quick, just so I can show the folks at home? This is HelloFresh. What is it called again? Oh, there it is. No, I found it.
Barbecue chicken cheese salad.
So Unico. No. It's originally a Unico. That's not what it is at all. Composition. But Nemesis 1 did a remix for the Dark 3. Okay. Cheesy barbecue beef bowl. Well, I need to hear the first. I need to hear the original. Ta-da! Look at that. We got some gourmet happening tonight, folks.
There's some rice and corn hiding under the salad.
Some rice and corn there.
And then the beef bits are there.
And then the beef bits. And
the beef looks so good. Try the beef first.
It's, yeah, I was trying. I could smell it. It smells really good. Let's try a piece here. Mmm.
Good?
Oh, yeah. That's really good. Almost has like a sweet and sour kind of vibe to it. It's really good. Mm.
Oh my god, holy shit.
We could do this as a little clip. Good job, kiddo. Look at you just cooking up a storm.
That one we need to do again.
Sure. Yeah, it's really good.
This one and what was the first one we did?
What was the first one we did? It was what the hell was it?
Here, I'll go find it.
But I know that one was really good too.
Yeah, that one we were drooling over.
So the salad here is basically, it's a spring mix.
Oh yeah, the first one we did was the meatballs.
Oh yeah, the Swedish meatballs. Yeah, those were really good.
Oh yeah.
It was like kind of like the ones they do at IKEA, but what?
I said not too many dishes for this one.
No. Oh, good.
Which I'm sure you're happy about.
Yes, because I always end up cleaning them. I said not too many dishes. Yeah. This is really good, sweetie.
Thank you.
Good job.
I mean, you requested that I made it, so.
Yeah. Well, I just figured we should do the older ones first, and then we'll
That's fair.
get into the newer ones.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure they'll last like a couple weeks anyway, but you know, you want to get the HelloFresh while it's still fresh, right?
And it only took me like an hour, not even.
Yeah, and it's pretty easy to make, I think. Gotta get that roughage. Mmm. That's really tasty. What's with all these random emotes? What is this? Who wins? Halloween, of course. What was that? You did a pumpkin. And what the other thing is? Oh, a fist. Gotta get that roughage. Mmm. That's really tasty. What is this? We'll just pause strangely on that last emote that floats by. Does it look like it looks like a person that's like also a camel? It's weird. Like Snoop Dogg as a camel, maybe? I don't know. I'm so confused. Anyway. Rosie made us.
Oh yeah, the first one we did was the meatballs.
Holy moly.
It's hefty.
Oh. Alright, yeah. Pause. We have food.
This one's the hearty one.
Food.
This one's the hearty.
Pause. We. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Hi. How's it going?
Good.
Ugh.
Why do you have the polysporin? What'd you do?
It's eczema. There's like this one.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, it's like it's kind of swollen up a little bit or something, but when it dries, it splits. So then it's like really sore. But the polysporin remoisturizes it and pushes it back together in the hopes that it will heal. I just have to keep it polysporined constantly. But the polysporin also takes the pain away. It takes the pain away.
Okay, emo.
I was just pulling clips from the Halloween video where people said all we did was play Fortnite, while I have conclusively proven them wrong.
Question.
Probably even more clips I could pull from it if I really wanted to go through with a fine-tooth comb. But anyway, what?
I was stuck. So yesterday when I stayed home, I was supposed to be doing my careers thing, but then most of my day was doing.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Says it was a Christmassy version of the Wii Smart emote. Gotcha. Okay, I didn't catch that. Thank you, Michael. Sorry, what?
Yesterday I was stuck doing moldy laundry, which I need to finish.
Yes, you do need to finish that, please. I'm begging you.
Yes. And I didn't really get much of my project done.
Okay.
So can I just like chill?
If you finish that freaking laundry,
yes,
like
I
just
know.
get all that laundry out of the bathroom. It's been in there for like 3 months.
Okay.
And I need to do laundry too, so I need you to get your stuff out of there.
Okay, thank you.
So that I can put off doing laundry for 3 months. Actually, I think ideally what I'd like to do is just get like stacks of change. Hi, how's it going? And do like all the laundry in the washing machines. And then we can just use the one here to kind of maintain and just kind of do stuff, you know. Then we're not like, we don't have like mountains of laundry to do. Because really those little machines are meant for like a week's load of laundry, not like 6 months. So yeah, I think we're gonna do like because we do have a little bit of extra money coming in next month. I'm thinking taking some of it, getting like $60 worth of loonies, and then just going to town with loads of laundry. And you can stretch that a little bit. It's like $2 to wash, $2 to dry, right? But you can stretch that a little bit because the dryers hold more than the washers. So you can put like a load and a half or 2 loads sometimes in the dryer and just dry it on $2 instead of doing 2 dries. So it might not get them completely bone dry, but it'll be enough that you can hang them up and hey, you've saved $2. And you do that across like 30 loads of laundry. Well, that $2 you've saved can turn into a few more loads of laundry, right? So, the $2 you saved across multiple loads of laundry, I mean, you could do more loads. So it definitely pays to do it that way. Oh my God, just bury your poop. Church is much better at burying his poop than Eclipse. He actually gets it somewhat. But they still paw at the side and the wall and the floor around it. It's like, that's not going to do anything. That's not going to do anything.
Pause. We have food.
This one's a hearty one.
Okay. Oh, holy moly. What is this? Who wins? Halloween, of course. What was that? You did a pumpkin. So far, we've had food. We watched the video. We did Rosie's Halloween loot. We did
Like a
music
brofist.
and a
And,
video of mine with live commentary and
Santa.
behind-the-scenes info.
Oh, that silly Santa.
So lots of stuff, you know. We'll definitely do stuffing my face.
Neat. Steve. Last little bit of this up here. So, you know, of the same ilk as when they did a new version of Patton.
You like my rice?
Ugh, sure.
I ate most of my rice, but I don't really like it.
You don't like the rice? Why? It's just rice.
I know, but the seasoning makes it taste weird and it's wet.
It's rice. It's not necessarily supposed to be dry.
What'd I do? How'd I rob Walmart?
Oh, she's just commenting on your loot. You can take that one.
Oh.
Yeah. Just that you had so much loot.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You're supposed to mix the rice in with the meat.
Oh.
Like when you're eating it, not
Oh.
to present it, but
This grandma, like, she had a box, like, one of the boxes we usually get with, like, the Smarties and Kit Kats and whatnot.
yeah.
And she also had, like, the Maynard's box.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And, she split the rest of both her boxes with all three of us.
Oh, wow.
So we got, like, armfuls of candy from this one woman.
I might include the rest of this just to kind of have a slightly longer video.
Well, yes and no remote tripod. They could do that, but they would have to reauthor the entire disc.
We have
and all of the
comments
extras and all the menus and
conversation.
everything.
So it's a nice layout.
'Cause that Blu-ray is where all the extras are. Putting the 4K master on Blu-ray is of little to no importance to them. It's literally never going to happen. I mean, understand that Blu-ray is not the top format now. 4K is. So 4K is the one that gets all the attention and gets the new transfers.
Yeah, it's true.
And let's face it, as much as we all love Predator, it's a lot more niche than, say, the Alien series. Doesn't have anywhere near the exposure or fan base. So as far as they're concerned, it's just some 40-year-old action movie. We're lucky to have any good transfers of it at all.
Yeah.
They care so little about it.
Yeah, studios really don't seem to give a shit about their own history. Like, it's very sad, actually.
Video idea of righting the wrongs. Ones that actually fix the problems. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Timbit Kid.
Oh, yeah, that actually is a good idea. Righting the wrongs. I like that. The whole idea of, you know, Blu-rays or what have you that had notoriously bad transfers, but that were later fixed. Or they had just, like, big problems when they were released, but then they were later fixed. But significant fixes, like in the case of, you know, in the case of Patton, it got a whole new transfer, which actually looked good. And then in the case of, you know, Predator, it got a whole new transfer, but only on the Blu-ray, right? So, just getting a little more on there. But only on the Blu-ray. And then you had American Psycho, notoriously bad Blu-ray transfer. But we got a new one, only on the 4K. Did I say only on the Blu-ray? I meant only on the 4K for Predator. And then we still got the Predator DNR edition, but for the Blu-ray. But yeah, there's been a few examples of that. I mean, Patton, I remember, was a big one because Patton was originally filmed on 70 millimeter, and so it had very fine grain and just rich detail to begin with.
And the original Blu-ray release of that was just DNR'd into oblivion, like just smoothed over. And it's like, why did you DNR it at all? It's not like there's anything that needs to be smoothed over. I mean, it's a super fine grained 70 millimeter film print. I mean, it looks about as solid an image as film can look. So yeah, so they went back to the drawing board on that one and fixed it, and released another version, which apparently was vastly superior. I actually do not own that. I never got around to picking that one up, but another one was... What? That sounded like a super chat. Super chat. That is a super chat from Bradshaw Studio. Hello to all from Bend, Oregon. Thank you very much for the $5 there, Bradshaw. Appreciate that. Always appreciated. So another one was Gladiator, the Russell Crowe, Ridley Scott film. The initial release of that had like major issues with it, where they'd used some kind of scratch removal algorithm, but it was it was set a little too high, and it was like erasing things like arrows, like scenes where there'd be arrows flying through the air, graceful arc. They would like blip in and out of existence because this stupid algorithm thought they were scratches on the film. Same thing with, they launch a fireball or something, and the fireball just disappears because it was seen as film damage by the algorithm, not an effect. So, yeah. Well, the film Prey. Well, I think Prey, was sufficiently successful that it'll cause them to reevaluate the franchise a little bit, maybe, because I know the previous two, while they kind of got back to basics, I don't know that they were. I still haven't seen the one before. I haven't seen Predators, or the Predator, or whatever it was, whatever the one after the Adrian Brody one was. I saw the Adrian Brody one, and it was all right. I haven't seen the one after that, and I haven't seen Prey. I've heard Prey was excellent, and the one before was not. So yeah, I need to get caught up on all of those. But I think the problem with those was like they were just sort of okay, but they were just very kind of paint by numbers Predator movies. There wasn't really anything sort of new being brought to the table. But with Prey, they kind of turned things on its ear a little bit, where instead of being heavily armed Marines fighting a Predator, we have, this native girl with just her wits and ingenuity. Because it's well before the time of heavy military hardware and stuff like that. And I love that idea. And why not? I mean, who's to say the Predators haven't visited us before? I mean, it's entirely possible they've been coming to our planet periodically throughout history, just as part of their hunting games or rituals or whatever. You don't know. Or just for fun, leisurely, a leisure trip of going to Earth to kill some humans. Maybe they came here back in the time of dinosaurs. Maybe, can you imagine a predator hunting dinosaurs? Wow, what fun that would be. That'd be like big game hunting for predators. They don't hunt lions, tigers, and bears. Fuck that shit. That amateur shit. No, we go after dinosaurs, motherfucker. We're predators. We need prey that's truly worthy of a predator. And what's more worthy than hunting down a frickin' Tyrannosaurus Rex and, taking it down with your bare hands or with your armor claws, whatever. I don't know. I'm getting high and just imagining a whole Predator movie in my head, apparently, where predators duke it out with dinosaurs for 2.5 hours. What is it? The Predator, it heavily changes the basic function of why the Yautja hunt. Oh, really? I assumed, yes, the Yautja is the species name of the predator. I don't know if I knew that. No, I'm sure you've mentioned that before. I'm sure we've talked about this before, at least in some respects. But yeah, I still want to see it, obviously, because I just want to see everything from the franchise. But yeah, interesting. So they tinkered with the established lore, is what you're saying. Well, that's something you generally don't want to do. Unless you're really confident that your movie is the one that's going to change everything and, set a whole new, bold, exciting direction for the franchise. Don't tinker with the lore. If it's just another paint by numbers action flick that they're doing to just kind of strengthen their hold on the license and make a few easy bucks by milking the existing fan base, yeah, don't use that as you're changing the lore movie, because that ain't gonna fly. See, Prey does something interesting because it does something different that we haven't really seen before. It's that's okay. But I think, as far as I know, it remains faithful to the lore. There's nothing like overtly changed there other than, yep, predators have been here before, And that's fine. That's a welcome addition to the lore, because that just means more wild and crazy possibilities for sequels. Turn it into a historical sci-fi saga for a little while. Just send predators throughout history. There was somebody, I saw a meme about that somewhere, like just some of the positive response to Prey. Someone suggested, how about one where he goes back to there's a predator goes back to feudal Japan and has to fight like a samurai or something like that. And I'm like, fuck, that would be so awesome. Yes, please do that. Of course, I'm a sucker for anything with samurai in it, but come on, samurai versus predator, like the possibilities are limitless for what you could do with that concept, because you have one form of highly trained soldier essentially versus another form of highly trained soldier, and both very skilled at what they do, and I think it would be a really interesting matchup. Predator versus a Ronin, something like that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh my god, I can almost see it in my head. Like a Ronin, he could just be off on his own in the forest going on some, spirit quest or whatever to reclaim his honor, and bumps into a motherfucking predator, and it's just mano y mano for the whole thing. Both of them trying to outsmart each other, outwit each other, and kill each other. Like, oh my god, that would be amazing. Because samurai can be very stealthy too. So both of them trying to like out stealth each other. It's like, God, there'd be just so. Yes, please, someone make that movie. I'm already reserving my ticket for the sweet spot in the middle of the theater. Like, seriously, how awesome would that be? Got such a half chub right now. All right. Well, let's get back to this here, because I think, are we in the middle of something that could potentially be oh yeah, we're going to find, I just want to get to the end of the eating section. I thought I'd just tag it on to the end of the thing there, and we'll have like a whole, definitely some that we can do. Are we playing Fortnite? I don't know. It's 11 o'clock for me. We might be able to play a little bit. The 2008 Blu-ray of Predator, it's okay. It's all old information, dude. I don't know how you don't already know all this. This is like really old information. The 2008 Blu-ray is a better transfer, but it's also an older Blu-ray using outdated technology. Specifically, it's encoded with an MPEG-2 transfer, like an MPEG-2 like codec, rather than AVC. So it doesn't look as good as it could.
But honestly,
It's like super
for
high
titles
bitrate
like in
MPEG
particular, two examples right off the top of my head: Predator and American Psycho.
Yes.
Get the 4K edition of those. We're never going to get a better Blu-ray. They did the same thing with American Psycho. They just put the old Blu-ray in with the new 4K. Most other titles, when they remaster one, they remaster both.
I
like
need
Star
to get
Trek,
both
for
of
example.
those now because
How long were we
I
waiting
have
for decent
4K
transfers
now.
of the Star Trek movies? We finally got it with the new 4K sets.
Oh, the Star Trek.
But they also did new Blu-ray editions taken from those same masters. So the 2009 transfers have been completely retired now. Thank God, finally. So, like, I see what you're saying. I mean, it's nice to have the same transfer on both, obviously, but I really don't see them doing that with Predator. I wouldn't get too hung up on finding an ultimate Blu-ray edition of it. Just get the 4K. Just do the upgrade. You know, upgrade your stuff if you need to, and just get the 4K. That's what I'm going to do. And then I've got all the Ultimate Hunter Edition extras, at least. Plus, I still got my old DVD Special Edition. Same with Predator 2. That has all the extras that were on there. I don't know if all of those were ported over. I think most of them were ported over to the Ultimate Hunter Edition. But as a Tidbit Kid says, that director also pissed off a major producer and went to jail for hiring a private eye to see where all his money was or something for the remake of Rollerball in the 2000s. Same director of Die Hard. Was that John McTiernan, I think? Really? Interesting. That's right. He did Die Hard as well. Like the next year.
For my birthday, I'll make
He
those
did
my
Predator,
big
then
gifts
he did
to
all
Die
the
Hard.
Star Trek 4Ks. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
What a
actually.
1-2 punch. Holy
I
shit.
Desperately want them. Especially that edition of the motion picture, to have all three cuts of the motion picture. Because, I mean, the special longer version is the one I'm most familiar with because I used to have it on VHS. It's the one I watched the most growing up. So the fact that not only do we get that cut, but we get it fully restored in widescreen for the first time, so not just the pan and scan cropped version that was on TV, but fully restored in widescreen with, there was a few effects shots that were unfinished in the version that was televised and later released on VHS and Laserdisc. They went in and digitally finished those effects. So, yeah, so it really is like the ultimate edition of all three cuts. I mean, the theatrical cut is you know, pretty straightforward, you know, transfer and cleanup of the theatrical cut. Not a lot of work to do there, but with the director's edition and the special longer version, there were effects that needed to be finished, or effects that needed to be redone, in particular for the director's edition in high definition. And as far as I know, they did get the original team who did the original director's edition effects to come back, and because they had still had all the project files, and they've been pushing to do like a special edition of the motion picture for years. And finally, now for you know, the 44th anniversary, everyone was saying, why not the 40th? But no. Had to wait a few more years. But hey, better late than never. I'm just glad they finally did it. They finally did it. Congratulations. Best cup of coffee in town. You did it. Well done. Sorry, elf flashback. Well, let's see. I got a coffee crisp. Or I have some mini coffee. So it's the comparison of size here. You can see. There we go. Very popular in Canada. So, let's see. Opal's wanting to play some Fortnite. Okay, there we go. And we end with talking about some 4Ks. So, you know, fuck you, naysayers. I absolutely gave everybody what they wanted that night. Absolutely everybody. So, wanting to play some. So, so,
go. Okay, so what is this? That's, yeah, it's just like 20 minutes. Yeah. There. So it's like an episode of, it's like literally the length of a half-hour TV show without commercials. 22 minutes and 21 seconds. Plus 4K dinner chat. There. Just kind of expands it a little bit. So that's nice. That's like, you know, that's like a little Halloween special in and of itself. It's 22 minutes long. And I think that's pretty much everything. After this, we get into Fortnite and stuff. So let's... I don't know. Let's take a look here. Another month. Let me see. There's left, but I think we might actually just go right into Fortnite already. There's algorithms and in terms of splashed about. So pictures of time might do. Oh yeah, it's pretty short. It's only very. It didn't really do much in terms of the victims of the Mercy Goth. Yeah, I was basically farting around with may or may not have seen. But before we do that, here's a little video that I made, which you may or may not have seen. It went up earlier today. Yeah, I was basically farting around with some AI art algorithms and wanted to do some of, like, you know, sexy goth girls in kind of a horror scenario of some kind. It didn't really do much in terms of the victims of the murder spree I sent them on, but it did have a lot of blood, very sexily splashed about. So so let's take a quick look at that here. If you missed it, it's pretty short. It's only 46 seconds, I think. So we'll quickly watch this, and then we'll jump into some Fortnite. So just in case you guys missed this, this is just a little random thing I threw together with some of my AI art endeavors. I've got some more pictures, which I might do another one of these. You know what? I almost feel like on the YouTube side of things, take these clips from last year's Halloween, other than the Fortnite parts. We'll put the Fortnite parts up. But take these clips from this year's Halloween and schedule them to go up on YouTube next Halloween. Like post them in September or something. So kind of a little bit of retrospective of the previous year's Halloween throughout September leading up to whatever we're doing for October then. So maybe, I don't know, how many do we got here? 11 clips once we finish this one. How many of them are Fortnite? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5, and most of them are pretty are just shorts anyway. We didn't actually have a single win that night. Well, we got a lot of challenges done, so it's mostly shorts actually. So there's really not a lot that came out of the Fortnite stuff. One little thing, there's a Fortnite chat, so that doesn't even really count as a Fortnite video. It's more of a chat video talking about obscure Santa Claus movies. And yeah, cool. Anyway, so we got that, and then we got like 6 videos from the Halloween bash. So we've actually got quite a few things.
Because they're fun and
A lot more than people realize. Some
together.
people just
So,
walked in
anyway,
during Fortnite
enjoy.
and thought
Take a
that's all
look.
we were doing. And it's like, no. It was like barely half. And there we go. Oh, another Halloween. I have so much stuff. That's the other thing I did was I wanted to have like silly fun videos for us to watch for the Halloween bash tonight. So I have this massive collection of random Halloweeny stuff that I pulled off of archive.org. Nothing super copyrighted for obvious reasons, but you know, a lot of public domain stuff and PSAs and a whole bunch of 80s and 90s Halloween TV commercials. So if you stick around, we'll watch some of those a little later. Got some pretty funny ones. And some just weird like Halloween safety PSAs from like the 50s and 60s and stuff. So those are always fun to see and try. And try? It's not candy. It's candy. Want to come into my van? I've got candy. All right. That's a good creepy place to end it. There we go. So we got that, another little clip. So we got a whole bunch of fun clips. So, you know, I defend my Halloween celebration, God damn it. People are silly. Silly people. Why does this feel like more than 11? I don't know. I'm so confused. Did I do anything with these? No, we haven't done anything with these. Shit. That's the that's the ones we did yesterday. Hold on a second. I need to do this. Yeah, most of these won't take very long to process. Hey, psst. Psst. Stop that. Where are we here? Did we do these ones? The Funhouse Victory. Yes, if it's on a collection, it should also be on the YouTube side. So it's Castlevania, and we got Horde Rush Victory. Yes, okay. Pumpkin Pizza is a scam. OnlyFans wants me. Yes. I guess we'll put that in Fortnite Adventures. We'll put it in funny stuff as well. Sometimes things go on multiple playlists. On Twitch, by the way, if you ever go to my Twitch page, you want to see what videos I have there. Lot of stuff. There's full playthroughs. There's, you know, there's some full streams, but mostly highlights and, you know, all the good stuff is there. So, yeah, check it out. But anyway, if you want to kind of find everything, because there are a lot of videos on there, I've got like, what, 2,700 videos on on Twitch. So I've got them sorted into, much like I do on YouTube with my YouTube videos, I have them sorted into playlists. They call them collections. I don't know why they call them that. Nobody calls them collections. Everybody calls them playlists. Anyway, collections on Twitch. It's what they call playlists. Same thing as a YouTube playlist. And, yeah, you can see I've got quite a few here. All kinds of different things. Mostly, you got all the different Fortnite ones, but you got retro games, post-apocalyptic, sci-fi, horror, things where we kind of went deep with the conversation, clips from the streams, Outer Worlds, just random funny videos, Cooking with Z, the complete collection, retro horror games, yeah, all kinds of stuff. So we got lots of stuff there. So, yeah. So, check that out at your leisure. I know for those of you on YouTube, a lot of that might be new. Most if not all of the videos that I have on Twitch are also on YouTube somewhere. Some of them were on the Patreon exclusive archives, which go back even farther. Others are public. Like the Fortnite highlights, for example. I make all those public. But if you want to watch the full streams, that's a Patreon exclusive, you see. So that's how that works. Honestly, I don't know how big of an incentive that is for people. They don't seem to be like just beating down my door to be a Patreon sponsor based on wanting access to the archives of my Twitch streams. But hey, I think it's kind of cool. That's a lot of bonus content you get for your $1 a month or whatever. Literally any level. Everybody gets that. It's like a perk that everybody gets. So you unlock the archives, which date back to 2017, in case you were wondering. Where was I? What was I doing? Right. So we did the Hard Rush Victory. Okay. So now we're doing the 27th, which is, yeah, the one we finished earlier. This is the 14-hour long one. God. OnlyFans wants me. Right. That's the one we just did. Okay, that's one. And then we want to make sure we export it. Oh, and this is a short one too, isn't it? So we want to also save this as a file that we can later modify as a short. Okay, so just be a second here. Just gotta find where the thing is. Yeah, here it is. Yes. Okay. Good. Alright, and now 2. Pumpkin pizza is a scam. So this is too long to be a short, but it is short enough. It is not too long to be a TikTok. So I might save that as a TikTok. And TikTok videos, even though they allow videos up to 10 minutes, my general rule of thumb is if it's under a minute, it's a short. If it's a really good one, we'll also put that one on TikTok. But otherwise, if it's something that's good, but I can't really get it down to under a minute, it needs to have a little more length to really kind of play out whatever it is, then I make it a TikTok. But the rule there is it has to be under 3 minutes. I don't want any TikToks more than 3 minutes. Because for me personally, when I watch TikTok, if it goes over 3 minutes, I tend to tune out. I'm not on TikTok to watch video essays. I'm on TikTok to get some fast food for my brain. And that's it. I'm not there to linger. And I think that goes for most people who use TikTok. I mean, it's the premier short form content platform. It's the one that kind of started everything. Well, I guess that was Vine, really, but you know what I mean. It's the one that kind of popularized it and stuck, because we had Vine and we had Musically, and now we have TikTok, which is kind of like takes the best of all of the above and refines it and turns it into, you know, a pretty solid platform. So, but um, people don't go there to watch long videos, so I always keep mine under 3 minutes. I find around 2 is a good length, actually. That's a good retention rates with ones that are around 2 minutes or less. Um, which one am I looking at here? Did we do 2? Pumpkin pizza is a scam. Right, we were about to do that, I think. Yeah, Fortnite Adventure 17. And we could probably put that in funny stuff as well. It's funny. The other thing is, I'm a real stickler about original aspect ratio, as you guys know. So wherever possible, I didn't do this at first when I first started doing the shorts, but I've been doing it most of the time. So wherever possible, I will post both versions. So like the cropped and modified version for shorts, but then the uncropped full screen 16:9 one on the regular YouTube page. So so keep an eye out for that. Sometimes one posts way before the other, or vice versa. But either way, with the, you know, after a certain point, you get both. So and sometimes what I'll do is I'll actually have the YouTube version will not only be full widescreen, but it'll also have a little bit of extra footage. You guys, like, I do all of this stuff and literally nobody ever notices or has any clue that I do any of that with any of the stuff. I just like get all pissed off because it's a Fortnite clip. And it's like, well, I don't know what to tell you, man. I like Fortnite, okay? So just get over it. Anyway, yeah, that kind of thing is just ridiculous. Yeah, put that in the TikTok one. Okay, I'm gonna give a bit of a, excuse me, a bit of a backlog of clips that I want to do for shorts. So yeah, so the plan is to kind of have everything back to normal by the new year. So have you know, have the live stream and Fortnite clips and other random clips, whatever, just live stream clips generally, back into the regular rotation where they've been for the past few years, because it just kind of keeps the flow of content coming, even if I'm not making a lot of long form videos at the moment. It kind of keeps things moving and keeps the channel active and alive and whatnot. So thank you for those of you who are being patient and simply enjoying what is essentially filler content for the moment while I sort things out on my end. And then we've got a whole bunch of stuff in various stages of completion that I would like to finish and post so you can all see them and enjoy them. That's, of course, more Multimedia Chronicles videos, got some more rant ideas and stuff like that. So, yeah, so kind of feeling things out and seeing, because the landscape of YouTube is in a bit of a state of transition right now, and I feel like it's going back to the kinds of videos that we used to watch and used to make back in the day, back in, like, you know, the golden days, 2010, 2011, 2009. And I feel like we're kind of nudging back towards that type of thing, you know. and less people are moving less. Not going so much to the really slick, high production value YouTube stuff. With just insane ADHD editing out the ass, and going back to the sort of more relaxed style that we had back in the day with the vlogs and such. I know a lot of you guys said you always liked my content because it seemed, it was very conversational, it was very casual, it just had a very kind of chill vibe to it. I mean, even when I'm ranting, I think there's still call it a realness. Oh my god! Guess you just woke up, folks.
Surface of soil. Reasons for applying mulch include
Good morning, JL. How's it
conservation
going?
of soil moisture.
Anyway,
improving
lots of stuff in the
fertility and
works.
health of the soil.
And now you folks on YouTube can be a part of the full journey.
And enhancing
where previously
the
that was only the
visual
folks on
appeal
Twitch who got
of
to
the
go on
area.
that journey. So
I'm
glad you can all come along for the ride. 'Cause
usually,
I think it's
but
going to be a
not
lot of fun. It's going to be an
exclusively
exciting year ahead.
organic in nature.
It'll be a very mulchy
It may
year.
be permanent, such as plastic sheeting,
Dude,
or temporary.
Don't you worry
such
about
as
that.
bark
You are the
chips.
freaking hero right now.
It may be
JL
applied
says
to bare
last
soil
mulch before the holidays.
or
Can't spend
around
until after the holidays
existing
are over.
plants.
Of course.
Mulches
I completely
of
understand, but you know
manure
what you
or
did
compost
with all
will
the
be
mulches you dropped this
incorporated
month, dude.
naturally
Holy
into the
guacamole.
soil
You
by
basically
the
made sure that we're going to
activity
have a
of
happy holiday.
worms and other
And,
organisms.
I cannot possibly thank you enough
The
for that.
process
dude. Thank you
is
so
used
much.
both in commercial crop
it's just
production
kind of blown me away how
and
much
in
you've been
gardening.
dropping on the stream lately.
And when applied correctly, can
So,
dramatically
thank you so much.
improve soil productivity. Many
We'll have to do some,
materials are used
special
as
screenings
mulches,
of some kind at some point.
which are used
where,
to retain soil moisture,
maybe you can pick something
regulate
to watch,
soil
and
temperature,
we'll do
suppress weed growth.
Don't ask me when
and
or if,
for
though, because I
aesthetics.
don't know.
They are applied
spitballing
to
here.
the soil surface, around trees,
SpongeBob,
paths,
now you're talking.
flower beds.
Yes, that
to
we could do
prevent
for sure.
soil erosion on
Like, let's
slopes
watch the first 3
and
discs
in production
of the first
areas
100
for
episodes.
flower and
yeah,
vegetable
exactly. Or
crops.
we'll just watch the first 100 episodes.
Mulch layers are normally
a
2
sponge-a-thon.
inches
My God, our
or
brains would be sponges by the
5.1
end of that.
centimeters or more deep.
Andy
when
did that.
applied.
He did that, where he actually
They
watched
are
all of
applied
them.
at various
I think
times
without
of the
sleeping.
year, depending
The
on
maniac.
the purpose.
Andy watched the
Towards
movie,
the
first movie, in
beginning
the
of
middle
the
of
growing
it. Where it goes.
season, mulches serve
Crazy.
initially to warm the soil
The guy made
by helping
his
it
girlfriend
retain
watch
heat,
episodes
which
15 and
is
16. Oh, they're still really
during
early
the
on,
night.
eh? Yeah.
This
Well, they're in
allows
like the creme de la
early
creme
seeding and
episodes, so I'd be shocked if his
transplanting of
girlfriend wasn't
certain
enjoying
crops and encourages faster growth.
Those early
As the
seasons are
season
really brilliant.
progresses, mulch stabilizes the soil temperature and moisture
Roll to the dance and
and
the
prevents the growing of weeds from seeds. In temperature climates, the effect of mulch is dependent upon the time of year.
Hi, folks. Good
they
morning.
are
We're just learning
applied,
about mulch right
and
now.
when applied in fall and winter, are used to delay the growth of perennial plants, and in the
what was I doing?
spring,
Where was I?
or
Shit.
prevent
Totally
growth in
mulch
winter during
distracted
warm
me. Squidward chews
spells,
paper and
which
spits it
limits
out, and crowd
freeze
goes,
thaw
"Ew."
damage. The effect of mulch
Honestly, don't have
upon
vivid
soil
memories
moisture
of a lot of
content is
SpongeBob other than
complex
the gags we've
Mulch
discussed and
forms
reminded
a
each other of
layer
1,000 times.
between the soil and the atmosphere, preventing sunlight
I definitely
from
need to,
reaching the soil
have
surface,
a watch-a-thon of that.
thus reducing evaporation. However, mulch can also prevent water from reaching the soil by absorbing or blocking water from light rains.
Oh, right.
In order to
I
maximize the
forgot.
benefits of mulch
Hold
while
on.
minimizing
This
its
one?
negative influences,
We
it
were
is
trying to
often
get this
applied
music
in
module,
late
weren't we?
spring
It
or
was this
early summer when soil temperatures have risen sufficiently, but soil moisture content is still relatively
download it?
high. However, permanent mulch is also
what's
widely used
Did I
and
download
valued
them?
for its simplicity,
No.
as popularized by author Ruth Stout, who said,
do
quote, "My way is simply to
Oh,
keep
yes,
a
that's the-
thick
okay.
mulch of any
I'm an idiot.
vegetable matter that rots on both sides
G-zip.
of my vegetable and flower garden all year long. As it decays and enriches the soils, I add more." End quote. Plastic mulch used in large-scale commercial production is laid down with a tractor-drawn or
Plastic.
standalone layer of plastic mulch. This is usually part of a sophisticated mechanical process where raised beds are formed, plastic is rolled out on top, and seedlings are transplanted through it. Drip irrigation is often required, with drip tape laid under the plastic, as plastic mulch is impermeable to water. Materials used as mulches vary and depend on a number of factors. Use takes into consideration availability, cost, appearance, the effect it has on the soil, including chemical reactions and pH, durability, combustibility, rate of decomposition, and how clean it is. Some can contain weed seeds or plant pathogens. A variety of materials are used as mulch, such as organic residues, grass clippings, leaves, hay, straw, kitchen scraps, comfrey, shredded bark, whole bark nuggets, sawdust, shells, wood chips, shredded newspaper, cardboard, wool, animal manure, etc. Many of these materials also act as a direct compositing system, such as the mulched clippings of a mulching lawnmower or other organics applied as sheet compositing. Composting, not compositing. We're not talking about film production, we're talking about motherfucking mulch. God damn it.
I love how the whole thing is clean up until
and very like G-rated up until the last like 20 seconds. It's just a string of cusses. Okay, so I think I got so confused. Wasn't able to find anything. It was very strange. Very strange indeed. CR download. What? Oh, is it giving me security bullshit? Yeah, keep. Stupid bullshit of bullshit. Alright, where are they now? There they are. Okay. Is his name Unico? Like the unicorn, I guess? Cool. Well, I like this guy's music. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should grab all of it. And we should check it out. I never actually dug through the files to see who composed that song. And it was always a favorite of mine. And I keep forgetting, like, when I, go into my own archives and listen to an old favorite like that, I keep forgetting that I have a bookmark in Chrome that goes straight to this Amiga music module preservation site, and how I can further explore a lot of these composers that I enjoyed back in the day. It's one of my favorite rabbit holes to go down, actually, because I love Amiga music. Shit, where did I put that folder? Oh, there it is. Okay. Just drop them in there. Okay, so I made a Unico folder. And I'm just gonna grab everything that he's ever done. There we go. It doesn't look like there's too many, so. Saving each one. Oh, you know what we should do while we're doing these is we could listen to the original version of The Dark. I've only heard 2 and 3. This is number 1, the very first one. I don't think I've ever heard this before. Here we go. And while I'm doing that, I'll continue to download the library here. It's giving me warnings on every single one of these links, by the way. Don't worry about that. It's fine. This is a very safe site. Oh, yeah. It's interesting to me that there's 3 versions of this. It's like the evolution of an idea, right? I like that stuff. I like it. All about getting those creative juices flowing. Yes, thank you. Oh my god. What's the last one we just did? Hip hop tune. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's so much better. But yeah, this is all freely redistributable and everything. Do anything they want you to, because it just further preserves all this great music, you know? Did I get robotic cool? I got all of the darks. 2 years ago. When brain breaks. I'm really curious about these tracks. Who is Unico? Yes, we go down rabbit holes like this because, hi, I'm Zarin Izarak, and I'll be your ADHD guide for today. It may be a bumpy ride. I advise keeping your hands inside the car at all times for your own safety. Okay, wait a second. Here you just let me do keep. No. Download it. Fuck's sake, how many times did I tell you? Keep. Okay, so yeah, that was actually very similar. The Dark 2 has a few more sections to it, I think. It kind of fills it out a little bit more. And then the Dark 3 is even more longer with more kind of things going on. And it's interesting. Actually, the Dark 2 also has kind of a shock ending to it as well. Shocking. Simply shocking. Indeed. Technotronico. Can I play it out of the gzip file? Do I have to even decompress it? Fuck. Yeah, I do. What a pain in the ass. And there's no way to, like, do it as a group either, I don't think. Well, let me see. Maybe there is. Let me just try this here. Okay, I'm going to try something here. This is gonna be crazy, man. Oh, shit.
It's my skip the dishes.
Oh, okay. You got skip the dishes? Lucky.
A&W.
Nobody buys me food.
Hello? Come on in. His name was Harbinger.
Harbinger, like, he's the harbinger of food.
Apparently, yeah. I looked at the order and I was like, his name is Harbinger.
Oh.
You're like Harbinger.
But
yeah, I got the teen burger combo with onion rings, so I'll give you some.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, well, that didn't really
One thing that's funny is a couple weeks ago I ordered Tim Hortons like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
It was the same guy every single time.
Well, he's probably just in. This is his area.
It was funny though
Yeah.
because he would drop off the bag like at the door and then he would just bolt.
Yeah.
Like I'd open the door almost right when I heard the knock and he'd already be like gone through the other door.
Yeah.
Like
Terrifying. I mean, you are pretty scary. Oh my god, this is so tedious. I have to extract them one at a time and tell them not to put it in a subdirectory so that I can keep them all separate and all like in the same folder. And oh my god, just why am I?
didn't even knock.
How did I even go down this rabbit hole? I don't even remember. Oh, it's because I know it's because in the video. We were listening to this track and then yeah, and then it just kind of went from there. Well, fuck it, I'm committed to this project now, so we'll just keep going. Well, I might as well put one on. What's here? This is called When Brain Breaks. Oh, okay. This is kind of tasty. I like this. Okay, I'm glad I went down this rabbit hole. Fuck, that sounds good. Oh, there's a little video gamey in that part. Huh? Sure. Yes, please. What? I'm grooving. Hold on. I hope the next one's good too, because I wasn't here to hear it. Oh yeah, this is good. Rose got a friend of hers bought her A&W, so she got some onion rings. And wanted to share them with her dear old dad. This is a pretty good composer, I gotta say. It's funny, all I've known of his music this whole time was that one piece, The Dark, which has always been a favorite. I never thought to look up the rest of his work. And I did not expect him to be named after an anime unicorn. That's really good. Almost had a GTA 4 vibe there. Like Nico Bellic's theme. Oh, it sounded like cats might have been running away with food. I'll be right back. I gotta refill my water anyway. Wow. So anyway, that composer goes by the handle of Unico. And real name Nico Arianoutsos from Spain. I was going to say, please tell me what it is. I don't know flags. Okay, there we go. Spain. All right. Was a member of several different groups. Razor 1911. That was a big group. I remember seeing them everywhere. And that was it. And then we have Nemesis 1, who did the remix. He's only got a few here. A few titles, but he does have one picture. You can see him. And there he is, Nemesis 1, the man himself. It's always interesting to see the pictures of the people behind the handles, especially from back then, because everybody had like such menacing, badass handles. So you kind of formed this mental image of this comic book villain character. And then you'd actually see a picture of them. It's like, oh, yeah, right. It's just a regular Joe. So apparently Church very brazenly tried to swipe a piece of bacon from Rosie's burger. Just like grabbed it and yanked it out of her burger. And then ate it before she could, But yeah, not too shy about the sharing there. Kitty has discovered the splendor of bacon. We're all doomed now. We'll never be able to enjoy bacon in peace again. Let's see here. Hold on a second. I was going to put another one on because I still got a few. What I'm doing is I'm decompressing them. They are all in gzip folders. I can't play them from within the gzip folders, so I'm decompressing them. I can't do them as a group for whatever reason. My decompression thing doesn't do batches. It just does one at a time. So I have to do them all individually. I'm almost done. There's not too many left to do. But, yeah. So, I don't know. I'll put a couple more random tracks on here from Unico, our new favorite thingamadoodle. Composer guy. There we go. Okay, so we got a few little ones here. Okay, this one's a short one. We'll start with the short one, I think. Called Techno Nico. I think his first name actually is Nico. All right. Oh, Jesus. Prime. Quack. 37 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. This one is very trippy. I was not expecting it to be so strange. Yes, sorry, I forgot to mention Bradshaw Studios with a super chat, no less, became Stream Boss. So I guess super chats count too. Interesting. It's very interesting. So there you go. Congratulations, Bradshaw. You're in the spotlight until someone takes you down. Let's see, because of your larger name, it's hard to read. So it currently has 9,750 hit points remaining of 10,000. You know, it would really take him down quick is some donos. Take down those that dono goal and do some mondo damage to the stream boss. Yeah, just hit that Streamlabs link at the top of the chat there. $5 or more, you can make Brian say funny things. Huh. This kind of makes me think of a racing game. This part. Yeah. Oh, here we go. This one's just called Hip Hop Tune. I like this. Oh, this is nice. God, Unico, where have you been all my life? Just got a little bit of everything here. God, that's nice. That's great. Whoa. Hold on, I want another screen. Speak of the devil, Bradshaw Studio dropping another 99 cents through Super Chat, which I think, yes, that healed the damage. He is now back at 100 or 10,000 points. So he just applied some field medicine to his wounds. He laughs. He laughs at your pitiful efforts to topple him. You kidding? You have to do better than that. That's right. Anyway, really digging this track. Holy shit. Like, where has this guy been all my life? Loving these tunes. Yes, you were saying a lot of streaming going on from Epcot there, right, Joe? Interesting. There we go. Oh, and that's it. The Dark 1 is being problematic. I might have to pull it out of the recycle bin and uncompress it. There it is. Let's restore that one, please. No, not that. We want to restore this one. Yeah. Not that one. It wasn't letting me pull the file out of the folder that it created when I extracted it from the zip file, so I just deleted the folder and I'm re-extracting it, but extracting it to the folder I wanted to do in the first place. And there it is, done. Alright, and just like that, I have the entire modography of Unico, the original composer of The Dark, a track that I have enjoyed for literally 30 years. Crazy. Now all the edibles are kicking in. Excellent. So I'm glad I could be here to share it with you all. I'd feel so selfish keeping it all to myself. I mean, I like to share the joy. This is quite amazing. You gotta remember, the Amiga only had 4 channels. So I think it's pretty impressive what they can do with those 4 channels, you know. I gather a lot of these tracks are meant to loop because they just keep it, kind of goes right to the next one. What is that? That was called Hip Hop Tune. That was really good. That Hip Hop Tune one. This is robotic cool. Like robotic, but cool. So it's robotic cool. There's actually a version 1.1 of Hip Hop Tune. I think we should put that in the mix here. It's interesting that, yeah. Alright, so this is the alternate version. It shows it's the same running time. I wonder what the difference is. Maybe slightly different mixing. See, the beat is very pleasant in this. Oh, and then you have that saxophone come in. I mean, that's beautiful. Oh, hey, Scully! JL's losing his mind. Epcot is really popular to stream from this week. These people I follow just won't stop fucking streaming from there. Just take it down a notch, dude. It's okay. You rather they stream somewhere else? Like, I mean, I don't know. I thought that's why you watch them. Anyway, Scully says, just signed on to GTA Online for the first time in ages. Apparently, I still have the 300 million from my PS3 days. Wow. So you're like when hacks ran wild. Oh my god, really? That's amazing. God, I would love for us to be able to recover all our PS3 saves. But what?
I have a proposition.
What?
I'm like $1 short for snacks.
Oh god.
So I was wondering
What?
if I give you the rest of my onion rings, could I just use like $1?
Well, how do I get the rest of it, or whatever? Or are you just gonna put $1 on the card, or whatever? $1. Fine, I think we can probably manage $1. Oh, anyway.
I prefer Dairy Queens because theirs are too soft.
Mine too. Me too, rather.
Mine too.
Mine too. Anyway, I was in the middle of, yeah. Let's see. So that's pretty cool. But unfortunately, I was dumb, and I didn't realize PS Plus gave us cloud saves, and you had to manually activate that. So I had nothing saved to the cloud. When I found out about that, I activated it on everything on the PS4, and also activated on everything on the PS3 when I reinstalled it. So, yeah. So the only way I can possibly recover it is to have my old PS3 repaired and put the old hard drive in it, and then activate cloud saves, send everything up, and then I'd have access to it elsewhere. But fuck me. So I was really kicking myself when I found out about that. Like, wow, I could have actually saved all that data very easily. But yeah, just not. It's frustrating. And that's it. Alright. I mean, I don't know if that was hugely different from the other version, but it was nice. I liked it. I liked it. It was good. Alright, well, I'm just gonna put a few of these tracks in here in the mix, and there's a short version of The Dark too. I'm curious about that. A short version, which is actually longer than the regular version. I don't know how that works, but anyway. Sorry. I missed the days of GTA Online when cars, boats, pianos, and other random junk just fell from the sky because a hacker was feeling frisky that day. That's hilarious. I actually never played GTA Online. I've only played the single player campaigns because, I'm very antisocial. So there you go. This track sounds like something I'd hear in Donkey Kong Country or a Sonic game. The hip hoppy one that we were just listening to. Yeah, I could see that. I could probably see that for sure. It had a bit of attitude to it, which both Donkey Kong Country and Sonic would. So yeah. But so are we watching Transformers 1986 or not? Nope, just a random poster to put up on the screen in place of the chat box, which I can't show. So I just realized I have not looked at the YouTube chat in a billion years. So sorry, guys. Hi, how's it going? Oh no, actually I did, and nobody was in there. So, hi. But no, it looks like it's been at least an hour because I see things from it. And anyway, I'm sorry. Hi, how's it going? Hi, YouTube. I love, I love you all. Figuratively speaking and platonically, very, very platonic. Ah. Ugh, excuse me. I need to read the Batman versus Predator series. I saw bits of it here and there. Basically, that it's Predator 2 but Gotham and with Batman. And that was what Michael said an hour ago. And that was it. And Bradshaw Studios said hello and dropped a $5 super chat. And then he said sunglasses smiley with 99 cents, which I think was to heal his hit points on the Stream Boss thing. So there you go. Perfect. Stream Boss position remains secure and unchallenged. What is this? It's hilarious watching your progression to full on high. Yeah, I decided to just go for broke today. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to afford to get more, but yeah. The marathon going kablooey kind of fucked me for the end of the month. That was a bit disappointing. Carlatin had suggested that I do the marathon the Thursday before. And I hadn't even thought of that. I completely forgot it was Black Friday. And yeah, doing a marathon on Black Friday. It's a miracle we got anything at all. But didn't come anywhere near to what our typical goal is for those marathons. So yeah, I don't know what to do, honestly. Basically, entirely at the behest of you guys, if we're gonna make the bills this month. And we're on the last day. I dropped the donation goal down to what we actually, like the bare minimum of what we need, which is what you see there. 146 bucks remaining. So we're hoping we can pull that together, well, in the next 12 hours. It needs to be before 9 p.m. my time, which is 12 hours and 10 minutes from now. Because that's when all transactions for the day stop, and the day's transactions are processed overnight by the bank. So no new transactions will take place or go through until 1 in the morning, which yeah. The next marathon, I hope so. It's gonna be yeah, it'll be on the 8th. So it won't be like right after the start of the month. People will have had a little bit of time to recover from the first of the month. But you know, it'll be on the 8th. So right in the middle. You know, so we should be really good and starving by then. So we'll be really raring to go. That marathon is we'll be very hungry, I think. So yeah. The hell is going on over there? Well, as it says, next Scully says, I think the jail says everybody was out buying movies and TV shows from Best Buy. Well, probably not, because it doesn't sound like many of them carry it anymore. They don't carry movies anymore, or they're not going to anyway. Oh, I guess you say you got the 4K of Transformers 1986 jail. That is excellent. Very nice. I also have it twice. Funny enough, what was it? I think I bought it myself, and someone sent it to me as well. But that was funny. Hey, I'd rather have it twice than not at all, right? That's happened a few times. Viewers have sent me something that I had already bought, but I guess hadn't done the update video. That's actually one reason why it's important that I do the update videos more promptly, is because excuse me, it can affect what people send because a lot of people send packages, right? And if they don't know I already got something because I didn't do the update video yet, then it's, they think they're doing me a favor. It's like, oh, he hasn't got this thing yet, and it's really good, and he's gonna love it, so I'm gonna send it to him. It's the best of intentions, and perfectly innocent. There's no way they could have known, but it ends up being something I already bought. I just hadn't done the update video yet, so yeah. Oh, really? Scully says, what is it? Oh, yeah, next marathon will be fruitful since it'll be somewhat at the start of the month. And I'll have money then, LOL, kind of. And then she says, I saw so many TikToks where Black Friday was a huge bust. Like, no one was going into stores to buy things. JL says, my Best Buy was packed. I hadn't been there in months. Huh. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess technically I can't really sleep until we hit that goal, so I'm going to try to continue being the entertaining motherfucker that you come here for. Actually, we've already been going for 10 and a half hours, by the way. We started in the evening last night and have gone right through the night to now. And hello. So I'll be curious to see how many people come by during the day. I mean, I think during a nice long stream like this will also serve as a possible gauge for when the best times to stream are. We'll just kind of see what the viewership is like throughout the day and go like that. But for however long it goes. It's strange, actually. It was around, what was it, like 1:30 in the morning, I think. We had this influx of viewers. And apparently, there was a few people showed up, said that the algorithm had recommended my live stream to them. I'm like, oh, okay, well, hey, how's it going? And, what is it? One of them stuck around for a while. And then subscribe to my page because it tells me, Streamlabs also tells you when people subscribe, right? So that was nice. That was a pleasant experience. So I'm glad they enjoyed their first experience in the world of Z. Good old algorithm. And I mean, my reaction was, what? The algorithm did something in my favor? By bringing you to me. So, yes. That was nice. Oh my god, Church is pawing at the water to get a drink. Oh, he didn't. Okay, he didn't paw at it that much. That's good. I hate it when you paw at it like forever and it's just like you just drink the damn water already. Like, come on. Anyway. I know you understood everything I said there, too. It's a talent. Is he still pawing at it? What? She said it looks like my shits. I don't know. Scully says Scrump likes to come in to steal water from Jade's bowl. We have Jade's bowls on those pedestal things, so Scrump has to lift herself up just to drink the water. It's hilarious. Wow. So she's like very determined to drink from that bowl. Yeah, it's funny when cats just kind of get an idea stuck in their head. Like there's just no unsticking it. Like Church with those goddamn door frames. No amount of dissuasion. Like he just is determined to rip them to shreds. I just don't get it. So this here is the Amiga Music Preservation site. I guess project. I don't know, whatever. Amiga is just Amiga Music Preservation. So it's all the original music module formats. Music modules you can search by handle, like the composer. Group, because there were groups that many of them are members of, or by the module title. So there we go. It has over 166,999 modules, 18,121 composers, 909 interviews, 3,239 pictures, 111 logos. I wonder. No. Did I ever use their nice rack in my module days? I don't know if I did. No. Maybe just my name. Hold on, maybe. Oh, I guess my modules aren't in here. I was just curious. Yes, I was doing a vanity search. Well, kind of a curiosity search, see if I have a place in history search. Because I actually did have some modules in the the Amiga archive, like the Amiga. I forget what they called it. It was like a big public domain software archive. Aminet. That's what it was. Aminet. The Aminet archive. So I had a bunch of my music modules in there, and yeah, it got me some work that unfortunately didn't go anywhere. I didn't pay anything, but it was nice to know that such a thing could bring opportunities your way. But yeah, there was an independent company who was working on a game demo, and it was just going to be a rolling demo, and they just needed music for it, but in music module format, and they liked my modules, a lot of the ones that I'd posted, and we got to talking about music and other Amiga composers we liked and things like that, and exchanged some very friendly emails, and then what was it? So I got to work on the music. He sent me kind of a rough outline of the plot. So I, without seeing anything other than a few like sort of sketches of production ideas, I and I think just just a vague summary of the plot. I wrote a score essentially, and that was that. So he wanted a progress report, so I sent him a work in progress version of the music. Very rough. I knew where it was going, and I hoped that he, being a fellow creative type, would also get the idea where it was going. So I sent him that, and I don't think he gave me any feedback at all, but he just sort of stopped emailing me. It's like, wow, you were that impressed, eh? Thanks. What?
Guess what my delivery driver's name is?
What?
Dung.
Dung. Okay. All right.
Dung is on the way to 7-Eleven.
How much stuff are you getting like delivered?
It was just A&W and then snacks. Initially, it was just supposed to be snacks.
Oh, that was you were ordering snack.
Dung.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
It's funny.
All right. Anyway.
What?
Nothing. You're interrupting. That's what.
But it's funny.
Great. Oh my God. Can we just stop with your mildly racist joke? Anyway. Yes, these sticky guard things helped. The ones that are just covers, he just fucking tears through them. The ones that do deter him are the ones that are like the double-sided tape, or they're actually sticky. Yeah. At least in the sense to keep the scratch marks off, yeah. So I eventually did finish the track. Like, I finished it anyway, even though I didn't know if I was going to hear from the guy again. I think I tried to contact him and let him know that it was done, that I had a final version and whatever, but I never heard back from him. So, wow, thanks, dude. Thanks for faith in the process, you know? And I mean, I was open to suggestions. I mean, if there was something you wanted different, then I'd do something different. But, you know, I don't think that was it. I don't know what the problem was. But it was, I remember, because we were very clear and seemed to be very much on the same page about what we wanted the music to be. He sent me a lot of examples of similar styles of music that he liked and whatnot. So, you know, we had a very clear, a lot of communication about it. So I feel like I did do what he wanted, but for whatever reason, the project fell through and he just dropped out of touch with me. So. Maybe his computer went kablooey and he couldn't remember the name of anything. Huh? Still. What? My screen's going dark in the corner again. Still live, yes. Live. I don't know about alive, but live. Broadcasting live. That's right. I could be one of those anchor people. Just keep bringing me munchies and I'll broadcast all fucking day. I'll need a steady supply of pizza and weed. And I want you to change all the teleprompter fonts to Trajan. You thought I was going to say Comic Sans. No. Trajan. Because it's epic. Yeah. It's the epic font. That was A&W onion rings, by the way, in case you were wondering what I was just like voraciously eating. Hey, Hunter, how's it going, dude? So I saw your posts about how you hated the Marvels and you hate how Marvel is becoming the MCU and your big like 10-hour essay about the MCU. No. I can't even say it without laughing. It's just so ridiculous. I am you. Yeah. You saw Godzilla -1? I didn't realize it was that close. Well, shit. Nice. You saw the Marvels? Yes. Did you like the Marvels, JL? Did you enjoy the film? Or did it suck donkey balls? You thought it was okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I think we all want to see that new Godzilla movie. Legally Blind Gamer says, I was just playing a game called Power Slave Exhumed. And it's one of those, where the fuck do I go kind of games. Oh, so like every game is for me? Hunter apparently loves the original Power Slave game. All right. Is that anything like Slave Zero? I played Slave Zero, which I think was a Dreamcast game originally. It's like Doom or Duke Nukem 3D. Oh, okay. There's a lot of those. Says Power Slave is a first-person shooter with an ancient Egyptian theme. Gigantic labyrinthian levels. Nice. I remember there's a game I have for the Amiga. I bet it would run really well through an emulator. I'm sure I have a ROM version of it somewhere. But anyway, I think it was just called Total Eclipse. And basically it took place in like the 30s or something. And you were an adventurer. And you had until noon or something. Like there was going to be an eclipse that day. So you had like 12 hours or 6 hours or something to solve the riddle of the pyramid to, stop the something. Anyway, it was cool because it had a puzzle element to it. It had like the race against time element to it. It involved a lot of trial and error and a lot of sort of strategic thinking, like what is the best, because you wanted to save time. You had a limited amount of time, so you wanted to get through the pyramid as quickly as possible. So it might have even been like an hour. I don't remember, but it wasn't you didn't have like a ton of time. And I know there had been a few cases where I'd been stuck in an area and I would just run out of time. And then the eclipse would happen, and then it was like the end of the world or something. So you had to stop that somehow. But, and solving the pyramid would let you stop it or something. I don't know. Anyway, I forget everything about it. But the thing that was cool about it was this was like a late 80s, early 90s game. But the thing that was cool about it was it used filled polygon graphics. So it had so they were textureless. They didn't have textures like they would in later years, but it was like a proper 3D world done with these simple low polygon 3D graphics. But you could look up and down and all around, and you could go up stairs and look around a room and stuff. Like it was, much as it is now, but like 20 years earlier. Maybe not 20, like 10 years earlier. But the thing is, a lot of those games are programmed in such a way that they take advantage of the better hardware, the faster hardware that you could get later. So it would render the polygons out more smoothly or at a better frame rate or whatever later if you got better hardware. So I've been curious to try some, because they ran pretty smooth even on a stock Amiga. So I was kind of curious to see how they would run on a faster Amiga, which of course now is quite easy to emulate with today's CPUs and GPUs. Child's play, in fact. So, yeah. Well, because you're literally emulating CPUs from 30 years ago. I'd like to think CPUs have gotten a little more powerful since then. Just a smidge. You sent me the page to the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Gotcha. Power Slave. Night Dive, of course. So this is an older game. I'm going to keep the sound out just because I always get in trouble with music in these things. Okay, so it's like a remaster of an old one with more oh yeah, no, this looks nice. I like this. Let me just look here. Yeah, it looks good. And I like how you can kind of switch back and forth between classic and remastered. That is very Doom-like though, eh? Oh, that's nice, yeah. PlayStation and Sega Saturn versions. Yeah, and it looks like a little bit of Hexen in here too. It's just like Doom meets Hexen. Damn. This game looks crazy, man. It's crazy. God damn. Yeah, that's definitely very Doom-like. Huh. Well, why can't I put it on my wish list? Oh, it's because I'm not signed in here. Never mind. Prepare yourself for 90s level design and difficulty at its most severe. Oh, you can't actually. They're just showing the differences. Oh, really? That's disappointing. Because I know, like, other games have done that. Like the Halo ones, for example. You could switch back and forth between original and remastered on the fly, in the middle of a fight if you wanted. Yeah. Well, then, I never. Oh, they have the original, Steam also has the original Power Slave available. Very nice. Well, this definitely looks like a good sort of more of the same for people who just want more Doom type stuff to play in that classic style, you know? I like that. I never even heard of this one. So are we the players? Are we the power slave? Because we are a slave to the power that we are amassing and wielding. Yes, probably. Anyway, thank you. All right, wish listed. Wish listed both of them. See, like this thing here, what he's doing here, this looks very Hexen to me. Yeah. This part is a little more Doom. Real-time, fully 3D rendered gameplay. Yes, instead of being fancy sprite scaling, which is what the original was, this one is actually rendered textured polygons to be a true 3D presentation. That's no small feat. That basically means they rebuilt the whole damn game from the ground up. All the locations. Yeah, I mean, you can really tell the difference when it's real polygons, like real 3D shapes, versus faking it with fancy schmancy sprite scaling and rotation, which yeah, if you know anything about how computer graphics have kind of evolved over the years and the different types of computer graphics and how they work, such as bitmaps versus polygons, you'll understand what I mean. If not, then, well, I'm sure there's a whole bunch of lovely Wikipedia articles you can read on the subject that will give you tons of information, so enjoy that. Anyway, yeah, this looks fun. Legally by Gamer says Exhumed is based on the PS1 and Saturn version. The other version is a port of the MS-DOS version. There are major differences between the two. The console versions had Metroidvania elements, while the MS-DOS version is completely linear. What are you doing? It's completely linear. Oh, that's interesting. All right, so she just keeps getting sent food. Nobody's sending me food. I see how it is. So it's not so okay, I misunderstood. I thought there was I thought that it was basically a sequel, that Exhumed was a sequel. But it's not. There's only one game, but there are differences across the various platform versions. Gotcha. So, in other words, worth playing both, really. And you kind of get the whole experience, you know? Listen, when tax time rolls around, I will send you several skip the dishes deliveries. Okay. I don't know. It's It's little. What did you get?
Oh, it's just rolled up. I got nibs, but like stick nibs.
Oh.
A nerd's rope.
Oh.
And a bigger Turk.
A big Turk.
King size big Turk.
Nice. Thank you. I don't even have to ask. He just knows. Dad will want a stick.
Rope. Nerd rope.
Nerd ropes are good.
And bigger Turk, which is basically just 2.
Alright. Nib stick. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Says the team who created Power Slave went on to create the Metroid Prime trilogy. Well, there you go. So definitely some historical significance there then. Yeah, it is. It's exactly like a Twizzler, just smooth. Or if you've ever had nibs, where it's like this, but cut into bite-sized pieces. It's like that, except long. There's some kind of unpleasant memory I have associated with nibs, but I can't seem to put my finger on what it is. That must mean that whatever it is really unpleasant. Or I've got a crossed wire in there somewhere, because why the fuck would nibs trigger things? Nibs are wonderful. I love nibs. I don't know. I used to hate Twizzlers as a kid, says Scully. But the older I get, the more I like them. You know? Tastes change as you age, you know? Sometimes also it's just because you haven't experienced any new flavors or textures in so long that just anything new becomes good immediately because it's new. So, yeah. I don't like red vines. I have never tried them. I know Stoudman loves red vines. They kind of taste like rubber, really. I see them at the dollar store all the time. Okay. But Twizzlers are the shit. Love Twizzlers. Sorry, just this dry skin split injury thing is just being annoying today. All right. Where are we here? What are we doing? All right, we were moving some things, I think, weren't we? Something like that. We got sucked into other things. We went down many rabbit holes. Many rabbit holes. And here we are. This is back where we were. What? 2.5 hours ago. Oh boy. Okay, so we did pumpkin pizza is a scam. Next is Scully's desperate last stand brings victory. That was a good one. You saw that one, or you're in a meeting now. Never mind. Fortnite Adventures. And export. Oh yeah, Xenomorph third party's victory from us. Oh, this one is a short one as well. So we want to download that as a short. I'm not exporting it again. I'm just grabbing the title and everything here. And I'll show you. Well, actually, I don't think you'll see it. But anyway, it assigns just like a random ass string of letters and numbers as a file name. Well, I like to have the actual file name. So I just copy and paste that from the export thingy. Okay, so this is going to be a short. Huh? Yes, not yet. We have had a couple of very generous super chats from Bradshaw. He took over his stream boss. Somebody did him a little bit of damage with something. But then he dropped another super chat which repaired his damage. So the super chats actually count with the stream boss, which is interesting to me. So there you go. So you YouTubers, you can get in on the action there with the super chats and duke it out over the stream boss spot. I know. There you go. So at least there's some way you can interact over there that goes a little beyond just regular chit chat. All right, that is good. This is another short one. Oh, I could put this in post-apocalyptic games because I'm talking about Fallout, and my entire Fallout playthrough is in that list. I feel like there's still more stuff in Fallout 3 that we hadn't done yet. I know we'd finished all the main story, but I can't remember. I think there's a bunch of side. I think there's still. So I know one of the things we were doing was we were checking out the other vaults and finding out the story of the other vaults, and each one of them had like their own horror story. Usually, were the subject of some kind of crazy experiment, social experiment, whatever, and yeah, so it made me curious about what the stories are of the other vaults. So I'd love to track the rest of those down. And then, yeah, and I don't think we've done all the DLC yet, if I remember correctly. In fact, I don't know if we did any of the DLC yet. I don't know. I don't remember. It was installed on one of the other computers the last time we played it, so and it was through GOG. We played the GOG version because it's basically the most stable, I guess, because you can have more stuff locally and a lot more patches and fixes and whatnot are available for that. So anyway, yeah. Mm. I'll throw that in Fortnite Adventures as well. Export. Because we're going to want to download this as well. And then 6. Same thing again. Okay, good to know. Totally. Probably. Too bad. The super heals. What? Super heats don't count for donations for the marathons. Well, the problem is the purpose of the marathons is to get money quickly for bills, and so it has to be something that can be withdrawn immediately. Whereas with all the other things, bits and super chats and all of that, I can't touch that until the funds are transferred to me either through PayPal or directly to my bank once a month. So they just amass over the month and they just pay it out once a month. So, you know, that's great on those dates. But, yeah. Ugh, God, I feel tiredness setting in. And hold on to your butts, everybody. We haven't moved all of them yet. We've only done the October 27th ones. We still got all of these. We had like 11 of these, right? Yeah, and these got to be done by now. Just refresh the screen and bam, there they are. Oh, we didn't number any of them, did we? No, because I didn't want to do this so much in chronological order. I wanted to kind of put it in a nice order. So, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back. I must do bathroom things. I don't know. I almost feel like I don't know if we have any band-aids. I'll have to check and see. But if we do, when I go to bed tonight, I'm almost thinking polysporin on the wound and then band-aid wrap it overnight to just kind of let it really kind of seal up in there. Yeah, it's weird. And it's just been on that one finger too. Like I don't know what's going on. Pretty sure it's eczema. Well, yeah, it's like it's a from eczema. I inherited it from my mom. So, this one finger in particular, it's always like one finger or one toe. Um, just suddenly, like the skin will get really irritated and sensitive and dry and cracking and hurting and yeah. So this was what was happening here is it just got really dry and sensitive and cracking and hurting and the skin actually split in one spot a little bit and it's rather painful. But really what makes it painful is when the skin around it dries because of the eczema. So it like just kind of, pulls like irritates it more and irritates the skin split more and spreads it farther open, making it more of a wound. So polysporin to the rescue. Yes, polysporin with 3 active antibiotics. It moisturizes the wound while it heals, soothing the pain away without any stinging whatsoever. Polysporin. um, but yeah, so I put polysporin on it, which is quite. Oh Jesus! Which is quite good.
Funk donated $5. A donation for you seeing you've been streaming for so long.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And look at that, just like that, with that $5, Funk bumped us up to 6% on the donation goal. Look how fast that was. Look how satisfying that was. Look how little it took to add several percentiles to that. That's fun. That's fun. I like that. Let's do that again. Let's make that number go up more. Let's just keep it going. Yeah, I know. I'm sad. So sad. Oh, so sad. So I got one episode left of Utopia. I was gonna finish it before I went live today, but I was like, no, I really gotta go live. So I'll just watch this one episode and then I'll go. But yeah, so I guess with tomorrow's coffee I'll watch the big finale. It's interesting. It's good. Ugh. I hear cat nibbling in the kitchen. I hear the little crunch, 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 tink, tink, crunch, tink, crunch, crunch of their metal bowl with their little teeths. Their little teeths. The teeths. The teeths. I shit myself with fear. I swear I thought I heard the cat flinch when I farted. It's like, yeah. Okay, back to eating. uh, do 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 do. Didn't I have a big long playlist of stuff from Utopia, dude? Whatever the hell. I did. We were in the middle of listening to it, I think, and yeah. We had a couple additional tracks there. But I want to go smoke first, so watch some clips and I'll be back. People here.
Yeah, people.
Yeah. The heck with you, low card. What's he got? Twin mag assault rifle? I'll take that. There you go. There's another shield for you. Run!
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know how do you What? Okay.
Oh my god. I actually defeated the lightsaber with the kinetic blade. I'm a card. That was not a bad parry, I have to say.
You got this.
She got me.
Oh, I beat him. Holy shit, I beat Vader in a lightsaber
nice.
duel. That was so satisfying.
nice.
Holy shit.
Thirsted one?
Okay.
Why didn't I pick up? Oh, because he throws it. I didn't want
Yeah,
the throwing
so-
feature. Yeah. That is completely misaligned. Let's go back. Did I just pull her hand off? I did. There is a lot more Dead Space coming, by the way, for anybody wondering. She won't move. Oh. I'm just dismembering you for my own safety. I'll just pull chunks off of you with my telekinesis leg. There we go. Yeah, good. Put him in a nice, neat little pile there. Thigh. Wow. And your head. There we go. Excellent. That was gruesome as hell. Oh. Let me just inspire you first. So that I can partake of your devotion. Thank you. Thank you for your fealty. And now I will murder you. And harvest the meat. There we go. Weak, am I? I don't think so. You happy now? And now he levels up. Just remember, everyone, I love you, but I could murder you all. Something else that will help during our tough times is being able to stay sane by playing video games, but not by being limited to the video games of the previous generation. Dun, dun, dun. Check it out. Did we seriously freeze right there? You fucking piece of shit camera. You killed the moment. That was the moment. This one? Yeah, I was on this one. Anyway, so if we go back, I was just trying to show you. There's for gaming. There's for when I play scary games. Oh, this is for YouTube streams specifically. When I'm putting together the YouTube episodes, all I have to worry about is putting together the YouTube episodes, and then we don't need to go also farming for clips. You know, it just kind of nips that in the bud right away and takes care of that right away. And also it means we have a nice selection of clips that can be kind of promoting the Dead Space streams. So more people will see those clips, and then they'll see I'm streaming Dead Space the next day. They'll come and check it out, hopefully. So it's all part of the machine, right? So got like a 10-pack, 50-pack, 100-pack. Could be like just in the form of a youngling bomb, where you just huck a grenade and then it just explodes in this cloud of younglings, and you just start swanging with that lightsaber, man. So they all pop like little piñatas. Yeah, space. Oh well.
Should we go to Brutal Bastion?
That'll work.
Sure.
Okay.
To Brutal Bastion. You brutal bastion. You rat bastard.
Just so
rat
you know, Wolf,
bastard.
my edible kicked in.
You're battling the last 3 guys.
Where was the other one?
JL's like way back in the storm.
Okay.
He's like real far.
Alright, well. Oh my god, are you serious? No!
It died on
me.
No!
That's
Fuck me.
Oh my god. No!
Perlat, you need to clip that.
That could have almost been a really epic turnaround. Yep. That's pretty. Sony too. Yeah, Sony was like the king of CRTs. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. That's like right out of a freaking studio from the 90s, you know? Oh, and I love all these controls down here. Dude. That is nice.
handles so you can pick it up because they like to have them portable. That is nice. And a vidya. Hold on. What we don't need. Okay, hold on. I think we can full screen it. Here. All 1 second of it. I thought the cat escaped, but it was just my shadow. Escaping?
Manette de jeu sur la console à l'aide d'un câble USB, puis appuyez sur la touche PS.
En anglais, s'il vous
Connect your
plaît.
controller to the console with the USB cable and press the PS button.
Connect.
Okay, were
Select
you
your
literally
language.
were you
To
literally
move,
gonna
press
go?
the up and down buttons. English,
What?
United States. Selected. Button.
Yeah.
Press cross to select.
Shut up!
Continue with the screen reader turned on.
No, for the love of fuck. It was an adventure. Record all this. Well, you know, down at the bottom of the screen there's a little clapboard that'll let you make clips of things. And if we do it as a clip rather than me going in later and doing it as a highlight, then that. But just leading too much, I think. Yes! Yes! People say it's not a good idea to smoke when you live on a space station, and this is true because all your air is recycled, right? And you don't want to gum up those
Of
filters
course.
with tar and all that stuff. So
Carlatin
I
always
just
comes
step out
back
into
when
the
I'm-
airlock,
I've stepped
open the
away.
door, and it just sucks all the smoke into space. Of course, it does make inhaling a little difficult, but I've learned to adapt.
Back shortly. Starting shortly.
Let's see what all we got. We got Swiss Bank up there. Okay, so what all do we have? Do we have a barracks? No, because we're in the fucking water. Well, maybe we can. I'm not sure where to put it.